Keep bringing you food for this one.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ate by trace, pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resent going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Yeah, hit 'em with the D.
Useless Lines Records Ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising, beat up, pumping, hey. Price whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising, beat up, pumping, hey. Price whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shaky. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way. I know y'all want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it. Kimber gang. Juice. Yeah. Lit. Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Chart look clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote that letters, piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this edge, I testified around me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation. He on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. Kimber Gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Lettuce in in rotation, met the foundation, zone with no frustration, catch your elevation, Kimber Gang Nation, Kimber Gang Nation.
Useless Lines Records.
Good morning, y'all. Math and data. Ka-choy! How we doing?
Plenty zones, but this edge feeling right. Oh, give me math control.
Get hype!
Slow tap through the night. Oh,
It's Monday, motherfuckers.
that you trust in the line.
Are you ready?
We don't chase, we align.
Let's juice.
You can read my chart.
Got a juice.
That I play it smart. Oh, I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right though.
Let's get it. Are you ready for Monday? Ka-choy on 'em.
Cause you know, baby, it's spent data, math and data.
Math.
Can't outtrade it, can't outrate it.
Let's go.
Let us burn in my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone, that's facts.
Let's fucking go, man. Come on. Monday, let's go. Ka-choy on 'em. Math and data. Let's go. I said, where's my motion cap? Oh, there we go. Ka-choy on 'em. Good morning, y'all. How we doing? It's Monday. It's Ka-choy time. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's go. How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? Let's go. Everything is loading up right now. Let's get it. How we doing, Lions? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Lock in, lock the fuck in. We got 6 minutes until U.S. market open. How we doing, chatta? Kata. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Crack like that. Okay. All right. What happened over the weekend? Is trading light down? God damn it. I don't have the DNS records for light, so nerd, you're gonna have to reach Jack. I don't have the I moved all the domains, so you'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, the DNS. We reorganized all the domains, so Jack, you're gonna have to reach out to Jack for the trading light DNS records because I don't have them anymore. Okay. How we doing? Good morning, Lions. Glitch, Petrus, I-19, Jupy, Busquey, Jupiter, Banshee, AO Gaines, AIM Player, Adrian, Token, Ice Tack, ZZZ Soyo, Brian, Ace, Lab M, Stavetti, Toasted, Focacino, Cryptohawk, Ricky, No Diabito, Rustag, Sebs, Token, Kanaki, I Am Nothing, Antonia Chef, Curviz, Verfo, Ricky, Ninja, Petrus, Calling Noob, Franz Deep, Younger Kimba Brother, Lutime Cytilix, Eski, Hustler, Fibmath, Rustag, Gabu, Pajkos, Pipelin, Satoshi Shit on Himself. I love the name. Shadow Dancer, Heyblade JV, Hustler, ZZZ, Latisse, Token, Vidine, JV, Ricky, Fibmath, Thomas, Steve Soul. Fibmath says 15-second TA, let's go. And then somebody else right after said, is the alpha TA from Friday still valid? Yes, yeah. So if you guys remember, do you guys remember the level that we correlated to 5566.25 on ES? If we're going to take a short or a long, we like to take it on Monday or Tuesday.
You just said.
So let's go with... Mm. 15-second alpha TA. Well, your VWAP is here again at open, so that's probably the first area where we look for a scalp long. You can see all this down here, so I would... What is that? Let's delete these lines real quick. How much time we have until market open? 90 seconds? Fuck. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math! Yeah, so if it pulls back first, I think the book says you're supposed to take the daily open if the VWAP lines up. I can't remember. Value area low. Yeah, so I think that's probably the most aggressive long, and then try to take that. Is trading light down? Oh. Yeah, so we would want to watch the daily. Yeah, I'm probably going to be looking at that daily and the VWAP for a potential scalp long. Scalp short would be the swing fail up top. Obviously, we want ES to confluence with us at the key level. So, all right. And the easiest short is if we lose this structure, if we make a lower low. So if we do try to take that 94.3 long, then that's the stop loss. All right. Market open. Let's go. Let's get you. Ray, thank you for the resub. Chip, thank you for the resub. NHD, thank you for the resub. It's a kachaya. All right, let's get it. Rafa says, I'm in the short. Did I take it too early? No, you might be able to get away with it. Obviously, the highs are bad, right? And I don't know if you've been around long enough, but we've had maybe like 83% probability. It's somewhere between like 80 and 85. I'm going to, leave it up to your interpretation, that the Weekend highs or weekend lows, they get swept on Monday RTH. So, all right. Yeah, you're probably a little bit. It's not that if you're early or late on the short, you just have to understand that the high is bad. So it's got a high chance it's going to get cleaned, especially with ES moving so close to the key level. So for me, you guys know what it is. I've got a big short on ES coming up if it's going to give it to me. Let's get it. How we doing? It's easy money, Bugatti money, chip. Let's get him. Let's get the nasty Bugatti. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Math and data, ho. Are you ready? Are you ready, motherfucker? Are you ready? Are you ready, motherfucker? Are you ready? Chat, are you ready? Let me get an exclamation Bugatti ready. Get joy on him, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Bugatti, Bugatti, Bugatti. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? Get joy. Bugatti. Turn it up. Juice up. Juice it up, ho. Juice it up, ho. Get joy. Get joy. It's math. When we say, let's get it. When we say, let's get it.
Juice up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. NY open, foco masivo.
Here we go, chat. Exclamation prepared. Ain't nothing changed for weeks. Kachaya. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go. Bugatti money. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We've been talking about this shit for weeks. Juice. Ka-choy on him. Ka-choy on him. Let's go. Math. Prepared. Useless lines in the building, goddammit. Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Let's go. Come on. You gotta bereave. You gotta bereave. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's a kachaya. Juice it up, motherfucker. Let's go. Kachaya. Turn it up, Bugatti money. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Easy money, chat. Motherfucker, let's go. Come on. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Yeah. All right, let's keep the daily mark. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Let's go. Too easy. Let's go. Sing it with me.
Coffee hot, let us roll, ready to zone. Watching the chart like a hawk on the throne.
Shout out LL Cool J, Kimba Gang, let's get it.
You think I clone, Tracy pump, S&P twitch.
Yeah.
Memes go wild, I flip that switch.
Yeah.
High speed plays, no time for glitch.
All
Levels
right.
aligned, now I press that pitch. No hope, no fear, just signals and grace. Snatch that juice with a calm line face. In
Good.
and out like it's just a trace. Out
Good.
quick, but the edge that's base. Scalp it like a rhythm tight. Entry clean, close so light. Bag the move, then out of sight. Kimba flow, don't need to fight.
When I hear music, I just wanna scalp that train.
Let's go, man.
Quick in, quick out, getting
Lions, are you ready? Lions, are you ready to juice?
Bitcoin, S&P.
Let's get it. Let's get it. By the way, how was everybody's weekend? Let's go, Lions. Oh man, I got so much good sleep over the weekend. Thank God. Let's go, Kachuya! Kachuya! Sitting at the beach, man. I'm doing fan-fucking-tastic. Juicing up the wazoo. Kachuya! How are you guys doing? How was everybody's weekend? Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, can we look at Soul? Sure. Nothing really changed on Soul. Pixel perfect, I think, yeah. So, I mean, nothing's really changed. All right, Pixel perfect, yeah, you dig? You dig?
You said you was winning.
Yeah.
Useless Lines Records.
Math and data, boy. It's Pixel perfect. Kachuya. Useless Lines Records. Are you ready? The math is the juice is the juice, motherfuckers. Let's go, math and data. Turn it up, turn it up. Kachuya. Pixel perfect lines, let's go. Let's go.
Plenty zones, plenty zones.
Kachuya.
Says feeling right.
Here we go, chat.
Give me math control.
Here we go. It's gotta be test net. It's gotta be test net.
That you trust in.
Are you ready, motherfuckers?
Are you waiting for time? Oh,
Kachuya on 'em.
we align. You can read my chart.
Do you breathe?
That I play it smart.
Are you ready?
I don't leave headlines, but the math been so right though.
Turn it up.
These are the moves I love.
Math is the math and the juice is the
'Cause
juice.
you know, baby,
Kachuya.
math and data. Can't outtrade it, can't outrate it. Let us burn in my soul in that. I'm deep up in the zone.
Let's go.
It's math and data, math and data.
22 minutes. U.S. market's been only open for 8 minutes, Lions. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Give yourselves a round of applause for that Monday schwiggity. Are you ready to juice up this week? Let's lock the fuck in. Math. Let's go. Gotta want it. Gotta want it. Quit playing with me. Get hype. Get hype. Gotta want it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice it up, motherfuckers. Lions, I made this shit real simple enough. It's a Kachuya. I made
I
this
said, are you
shit
strong?
real
They said, I'm strong if you strong.
simple.
I said, we strong then.
Anybody know that movie? Kachuya on him. Kachuya on him. Lions, the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. Are you ready, chat? Who was here for the 15-second Alpha TA? Hands up if you were here for the 15-second Alpha TA. Y'all ready to juice? Are you ready to juice?
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
Let's go.
When the drones start flying,
Kachuya on him, chat. Let me see you guys Kachuya on him.
drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he did quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea.
How we
letting
doing,
charts
chat?
flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard. Pick me up. I'm a lion in the middle of the red.
Yeah.
Bullets flying,
Let's
I got
get it.
lettuce in my head.
Turn it
They
up.
tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Shibaya.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you
Say
last?
you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Let's get it.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. Kimber, you could lose it all.
How we doing, Lions? Any questions? Any questions? You know we locked in. You know we locked in. Mark, what's going on? Fergix, maybe Band-Aid. Let's get it. Please, Ben, Lua Bambua, Eski, Chef, Pipeline, Toasted, Vladi. Let's go. The math is the math.
When the drones start flying, where you
Let's go.
when the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug. now
Let
you
it like
crying in
do
the
something like
Where you at? When the drones
this.
start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew.
All right, 18 more minutes. Let's get ready, chat.
Move when the drones start flying.
Last game. Let's get it.
Smoke thick.
Exclamation welcome for last game.
Rise. When the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
Let's go. All right. While we wait for this bullshit, hey, how y'all doing, man? Happy Monday. Hey, I see you last game. Siki, let's go. Samurai Rafa Kanagawa. Focacino, cappuccino, mochaccino. Dominique in the building. Fib Math in the building. How we doing, Lions? Kachoya, gamer girl, happy Monday. Joy on him, man. Dayox, what's going on? Everybody juicy? Everybody ready to juice? Ithilion, what's going on, man? Happy Monday, Jupiter. What's going on? Everybody have a good weekend? Yeah, we got GDP and PCE this week. Doubleheader on Wednesday, chat. Got joy on them, boy. Let's go. Maybe Band-Aid said chillin' went surfing over the weekend. Oh, that's awesome. I miss the ocean, man. God, I miss the ocean. I gotta get back to Hawaii ASAP. Kagam, what's going on? Crypto Hawk says, I'm just so happy to be here today. Grateful. I love that. What a great mentality. Shout outs to you, Crypto Hawk. JV says, this week we're locked in. Let's go, JV. Let's get this shmoney. Burke, what's going on, Burke? Acton, what's going on? Crypto Sing, Fibbo Jesus. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Ladies and gentlemen, 15 minutes until the first 30-minute candle closes. Are you ready? Pepiga, let's go. Damon, let's go. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy. Got joy on him, chat. Man, I love you guys, man. You guys excited for this week? You guys excited for next week? Got joy. It's a got joy. It's gonna get kachoya. All right. Let me know if the DNS issues are still a problem. Ninja Heffen says, love you, Kimba Gang. Got to go. I'll be back in 2 hours. Nice. We'll probably be filled live, Ninja. So feel free to ask for a recap when you come back, okay? John Kata says, I missed the short from Friday this week. Time to nerd out more on CVD. That's okay, John Kata. Make sure you rewind and get caught up on today's plan, okay? Definitely get caught up on today's 15-second alpha TA. Are you guys ready to juice the fuck up? Let's go. Everybody is caught up on the 15-second alpha TA, right? Oh my goodness. Kachoy on him. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's get it.
whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock. Got
Too
the chart
easy,
decoded,
chat. Pixel
levels
perfect.
set, bags reloaded, no second guessing. Charts unfolded.
Are you guys ready for
Levels
some
come back
pixel
on course and I
perfect
just
math?
hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up players while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team.
Hey, if you want to be pixel perfected on, can I get an exclamation PP on me? Not R. Kelly. Pixel perfect on me. PP on me. I didn't think that one through. I didn't think that one through. I had to salvage it with a not R. Kelly. Pixel perfect on me sounded good until I had said PP on me. Shit. Pixel perfect on me sounded good. I got joint. Yeah. Houston. Yo, Houston, tell me why there's a fucking Taliban fucking gang in the caves of Iraq talking about math is the data. God damn it. Got joy on him. Got joy on him.
You gonna learn today.
Got joy on him. Let's go, chat. Quit playing with me. Still juicing. Let's go. Math is the math. Got joy on. Math. Got joy on him, chat. Got joy on him. Bugatti money. I want to buy lettuce and split it with the real one. Kachaya. Let's get it. Bugatti. Bang. Bugatti. Let's get it. Exclamation prepared, chat. 12 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Do you bereave? Quit playing with me, chat. Kachaya. Let's get it. Turn it up, motherfuckers. Kachaya.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real, laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimber Gang. locked in
Kimber
forever.
Gang, what y'all think about the math and the preparation? Quit playing with me.
Kimber, you a fool for this one.
It's too easy, motherfucker.
Still juicing, me and my dogs. we
Let's get it,
slowing up.
chat.
Met 'em in the
Pixel
club,
perfect.
now we locked in.
PP on him, chat.
One day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up.
Yeah.
Still juicing,
10 more minutes. Let's go. Happy Monday, y'all. Let's get it. Kachaya. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Do you bereave, chat? Do you bereave? You gotta bereave, chat. Let's go.
We ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk,
Yeah.
work, ain't no shortcuts.
Let's go.
I seen traders lose
Let's
sleep
go.
trying to chart one.
go.
Lions moving packs. We
Lions.
are still juicing. Me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the
Yeah.
gang, now we locked
Let's go.
Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then,
Let's
I'm
go,
still watching
Lions.
that orb point one.
Are you
Wrist
ready,
small, mind sharp,
motherfucker?
lettuce in
9
the air,
more
juiced up
minutes.
on the run. Folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Who held the line when the whole thing fell apart? We got goals to hit, so don't lag.
Let's
now.
get it.
I know wins get loud, but don't brag now.
Are you ready, Chet?
Cause we ain't even close to the max now.
Quit playing with me, Chet.
Juicing ain't a phase, it's the past now. Juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the gang.
Let's go, Chet.
Saying one day we gon' coast when the show is
Do you believe, motherfucker? Let's get it.
up. Still juicing, not enough time. Gotta run
We method.
trees lit. We don't talk dreams, we just done
We got joyous.
up. Fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber
We
gang,
PPing.
can't
Got
nothing
joy.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real. Laugh about
Turn
the
it up,
drawbacks.
Lions. Let's go.
Remember the fake house.
Gotta get hype, Lions.
We still working.
Lions.
Kimber gang, locked in forever.
Who juice? Are we cut joya?
Kimber gang
Alright, I just
forever.
moved all of the rendering over to the second graphics card. Did that do anything? Did that fuck anything up?
Yeah. Roll on up, we dey float, we dey vibe.
Book map crashed again. Why?
Smoke my lettuce, mind they free.
Why did that crash book map? Or I mean OBS.
All of us lions, no retreat.
Lions, any questions? I'm gonna keep working on the stream stuff. But is everybody caught up on the 15-second alpha TA? Everybody's good, right? Azaz says we're wounded right on time. Awesome, man. Awesome. I'm gonna actually be trying to implement the new version 2 layout stuff today. So 15-second alpha TA already given out. The juice is the juice. The math is the math. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Monday morning Latuche? How we doing? 7 minutes left. 6 minutes and 30 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. You guys doing okay out there? I don't know why, but OBS has been giving me a lot of issues lately. OBS is completely fucked right now. If the stream crashes, I'll be right back. But let me see if I can change the scene. Huh. Does not. Oh, it did change the scene. My OBS is completely frozen. I can't even click shit. That's a cut joint. That's annoying, huh? Golly. Okay, let me try this.
Kimber gang made another one. Juice in my levels. I see it clear, no rebels. Coffee warm, I'm settled. Data clean, no devil. Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum.
Let's get it, chat.
It's so sharp, cut through the dawn. I got juice in my levels.
Juice.
Math in my blood, I'm a rebel.
Math.
Patient moves, minus metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't.
Pavel says, can you look at Sui? Sure. Sui. I think everything is just kind of fucked on my... Why won't it change? Yeah, I think a lot of shit is just kind of... I might have to restart my computer. Yeah, I did too much shit on I did too much shit on my computer over the weekend with these new overlays and shit. Trading view is all fucked up. How we doing, Lions? The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Ka-choy on him. Bybit is lagging. Trading light is down. Yeah, I bet a lot of the APIs are just kind of fucked up and WebSockets are fucked up. Math is the math and juice is the juice. Easy money. Pixel perfect. Love it, love it, love it. Let's go, Lions. Come on. Any questions? At least Sol is pixel perfect. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's get it. Chew on him, chat. Hit him with the D, chat. Let's go.
Useless Lines Records.
It's a Kachoya! 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on the 30-minute candle close. Are you ready? Kachoya! Are you ready, chat?
Give me math control. Slow tap through the night. Oh, let me see, let me know.
Kachoy!
That you trust in the line.
Let's go!
Are you waiting
Let's
for
shoot!
We don't chase, we align.
We mapping!
You can read my chart.
Let's go, ES!
I play it smart.
Let's go, ES!
Believe hype,
Let's go, S&P!
the math and so right.
Juice me the fuck up!
These are the moves I
Cause I'm prepared all day, baby!
Cause you know, baby.
Kachoy! Let's go, let's go! Too easy! I'm already juicing big on this whole ass. Let's get it! Kachoya! 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 Let's go! Kachoy! Let's go, juice! Let's go, juice! Let's go, juice! Kachoya! Let's go, let's go! Juice is juice, Lions! And the math is the math, you dummy! It's a Kachoya time, boy! Let's go, turn it up! Math and data! 60 seconds on the first 30-minute candle close, are you ready? Let's get it! Lions, it's too fucking easy! Kachoya! Let's get it! Let's go, chat! Let's go! Put it up! Exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice. How much should we give away today? Kachoya! Wait, should I restart OBS, chat? This shit is so fucked, I can't even do anything. Should I restart OBS real quick? I'm gonna just restart OBS super quick. Is that cool? I'm gonna restart it super quick. I hope it does it. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 15 seconds. Kachoya! Kachoy? Are we Kachoya? Oh, he not reeve. He not reeve all the way, Young Soon. He not reeve all the way. Young Soon. Kachoy on him. Kachoy on him, boy. Let's go. It's a Kachoya. Let's go. It's pixel perfect. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Exclamation juice. Exclamation Kachoshibaya. Let's go, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Math and data, chat. It's time to get kachoy on these hoes now. It's time to get kachoy on these hoes now. Let's go. Let's get it.
Kimber gang.
Yo.
Juice.
Juice. Hit me with the yeah.
Juice in the air, vibes don't lie.
Come on.
Don't feel good, math don't lie. Catch
Swing
joy
it.
in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase.
Easy money.
Just a line, I know my place. Chocolate clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote that letters, piece on deck.
Juice.
Mapping, talking, I don't guess.
Kachoya.
He full send and I just stretch.
Playing with me.
Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply.
Let's
Catch
go.
joy on 'em by my side.
It's
All
too
this age,
easy,
I
Lions.
testified around me. Profits growing proudly.
Let's go. Kachoya.
Juice in every entry.
Hey, we mathing on these hoes, are we not?
Kimber built this loudly.
Too easy, chat. Let's go.
Let us in
Shout out
rotation.
Kimber.
Let us.
At the foundation.
Math.
Get it, Kimber was popping.
Juice.
Catch your elevation.
Kachoya.
Kimber Gang Nation.
Turn it up, ho.
Kimber Gang Nation.
Alpha TA, the math is the math. Let's go. We let us in up, chat. We vibing out, chat.
He on tilt, I sip my tea.
Let's go.
Come back, that's victory.
Let's
We don't
juice.
stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show.
We math.
Body dreams, we let them grow.
Too
Kimber
easy.
Gang, that's all I know.
Good
Easy
shit,
money
yeah.
on the low. Surround me.
Too easy, chat.
Profits growing proudly.
Let's go.
Juice in every entry.
Hey, Poppy Bugatti right here with you 24/7. Let's go, Kimber Gang. Let's go. Elevate.
Let us in rotation. At the foundation. Don't with no frustration. Catch your elevation.
Kimber
Gang Nation.
Let's go, motherfuckers.
Kimber Gang
I told y'all what we doing, motherfuckers. Let's go. Come on. Control on him. Let's go. Too easy, ho. Come on. Told y'all what to do, baby. We Bugatti juice in chat. Let's go. Math is math. Hey, quit playing with me. Math is math. Kachoya. Let's go, Lions. Useless Line Records. It's gotta be testnet. 15-second Alpha TA. Quit playing with me.
Plenty zones. But this edge feeling right.
Kachoya.
Give me math control. Slow tap through the night. Oh, let me see, let me know that you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time?
You either want it or you don't.
You can read my joy.
Let's go, chat.
That I play it smart.
Kachoy, chat.
I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right.
Let's go.
These are the moves I love.
Do you believe, Ryans?
Cause you know, baby, it's spent data.
Math,
Math and data.
data.
Can't outtrade it. Can't outrate it. No, let us burn my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone. That's facts. It's math and data. Math and data.
Turn it up. Let's go. Get hype. Get hype. Hey, turn this shit up. Let's go. Math. It's a cut joy on these hoes, man. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Cut joy on him. Reimagine. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Do you, Marie? Yeah, let me hit him with the remix.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, juice. All right, how we doing, Lions?
Plenty zones, but this edge feeling right, oh, give me math control. Slow tap
Easy, I
through the
feel
night,
like.
oh.
Love
Let me
you
see,
guys,
let me know
Lions.
That you trust in the line.
I aim one says we math and data. I see you, my boy. Return a potato. Happy Monday. Cake shower, Verti, Ricky, Shadow, Amir, Ayo Games. Let's go. Amir says, short TP, one in stop loss and profit, long stop loss, break even, Kimba. Thank you. Hey, Amir, math is math. Show ya. Math and data. Math and data. Lions, I love y'all, man. It's just Monday. U.S. markets have been open for 38 minutes. Are you ready to juice the fuck up this week? Can I get a cut? Show ya if you're ready to juice up. Any questions? Let's let that thang come in. We juicing already. Can't lose, chat. Can't lose. What do you think about the Alpha TA today? We're just making shit up out of our ass, are we not? It's gotta be test niet. Quit playing with me, chat. Unless it's on Call of Duty. Then I need a fourth all the time. How we doing? All right, do I have everybody's blessing for a little letuche? Does everybody know what the next thing is? Does everybody know what TP1 is? How we doing? Are we cut-joing, Lions? We're cut-joing, right? We're cut-joing, right? Bamir says, I didn't see the 15-second Alpha TA, sadly. Well, that's on you, brother. That's on you. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation YouTube.
Oh,
You better quit playing with me. Exclamation YouTube, and then go to the live section, and then just rewatch the YouTube simulcast. Just rewatch the YouTube simulcast. Yeah, Azaz probably has the clip though. Would you believe me if I said we're gonna try to long this? I can't try. Bamir, would you believe me if I said that we were trying to long that? It's gotta be test niet. It's gotta be test niet. Playing with me, chat.
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimber
Cut
Gang.
Joya.
S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me.
Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. 15-second Alpha TA like we always do, chat.
Kimber Gang. S-N-P.
Let's go. We juicing like a motherfucker. Let's get it. Let's show ya.
Confluence, move so deadly. S-A-P, help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
Kimber gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady, golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me, S&P, help me, help me. Who'd you say? Who'd you say? Kimber gang. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Who'd you say? Killer gang. S&P.
shit.
Help me. S&P. Help me.
God. Ah.
S&P.
It's a good show.
Help me.
Help me. Stop the music. Oh no, we only have 30 seconds left. All right, play it.
Who'd you say? Killer gang. Killer gang.
SMP, help me. Lions. I love you guys, man. I'm getting ready to deploy Kimba TV version 2.0. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Mark, Bugama Mama, Return of Potato, Pino, Mr. Lucas, Gamer Girl, Fidmath, Petrus, Thomas, Bamir. Kimba, did you take that long? What do you think? Yeah, and I already put my stop loss, moved my stop loss in front of the entry already since we had 5-minute structure change. Yes. Ascenti, thank you for the resub. Kagam says, I thought it was 0.7S that we were longing. I don't know what 0.7S is. But listen to, well, first off, it doesn't matter what I said, okay? You need to understand basic concepts like identifying the open, identifying the VWAP. Yeah, you should probably lose it a little bit, right? And then come right back above and in. Okay? So it really doesn't matter. Like, dude, my browser is fucked too, dude. What's going on with my computer? But it's just it went to golden pocket, pixel perfect. So, all right. Yeah, I would have liked point of control and here, right? Regardless, your stop loss is here if you're gonna go blind. You know, if you wanna. But this is why this is called Kimba box. You know, you don't need to get 7.5 every single time. Dude, Control Z isn't even working. What the fuck? Fucking Windows, man. But that's okay. That's okay. You can just learn from today, in my opinion. JMC cheered 200 bits. Let's go, JMC. Kachoy on him, and then calling noob gifted him a sub. That's Bugatti money. Let's go. Let's go. Azaz, 15-second Alpha TA. Most aggressive long, and then try to take that. Yeah, there you go. Is trading light down? Oh. Do I say anything more? Daily, and try to take that. Clip the other parts too, Azaz. The stuff further down is nice too. Danny Bolat. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Dude, you're a fucking G. Danny gifts 10 subs every day. That's crazy. That's Bugatti. He juicing. Omar says this was math as fuck. Yeah. I mean, it's never going to be like pixel perfect. You just need to understand. You know what I mean? So... IAM1 says, I forgot about Kimba Box and I didn't get my limit on 94.3 at value area low. That's okay. That's okay. Look, what do I always say, IAM1? I don't care if you took the long or short, okay? As long as you didn't bottom short, at least you were looking for a long, bro, and not like shorting here. You feel me? You know, and remember, guys, like, this is a game of probabilities. Sometimes shit works out. Sometimes the higher probability play plays out. Sometimes it doesn't. All I know is losing this is fucked. So if it had just done this, then you know that I would have shorted this, right? That's what I would have shorted. I wouldn't have been shorting here. I wouldn't have shorted any of this. I would have let it change structure, and then I would have shorted that. You know, but who gives a shit if you didn't long down there or if you missed it? I mean, did you Marcus Smash daily? Did you mark? Because now whatever long you take, your invalidation is this. So whether you wanted to long the VWAP or the daily, that's fine too. Your invalidation is that low. Okay. Math is math. Cachoya. So every day you have an opportunity to prove it to yourself that you know what you're doing. Did you wait for 30-minute candle closes? Were you patient? Did you identify levels, etc., etc.? Yeah. IAM1 says, waiting for short above highs. Nice. Yeah. And remember, IAM1, I'm ready to short up there too, but you do know that there is a probability, there is a chance that it just fucking pops all the way to 98. Right? So do you remember what I was talking about last week? The people that are wanting 96, there's a really big correlation to their sentiment score. And like, I'm not talking about you guys because the AI is out there, reading Twitter and, other streamers, viewers and whatnot. But everybody that wants 96, usually wrong. That's the only data that kind of freaks me out. So front running 96 or going beyond 96 is probably the most probable outcome at this point. So according to the AI sentiment analysis tool, most of the people that have stated anything about 96 are usually wrong. So that's the thing that would maybe scare some people. All right. So yeah, just be careful, I would be like, if you're not aware of 98, then you probably shouldn't be shorting 96 in my opinion. You heard? Because that's probably a sign of lack of preparation. But that being said, ladies and gentlemen, happy Monday. What'd you guys think about being prepared? All it took, ladies and gentlemen, was about 15 seconds of looking at where the weekend price action and the overnight price action did. We knew what we needed to do. We identified the bad highs and the bad lows. And so pretty straightforward, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? We did it live once again, So if there's still motherfuckers that are like skeptical and need to actually see the fucking position, don't worry, the 100K to 1 mil challenge coming up. But the really important thing is can you do this on your own? It's not that hard. So, Cachoya, gotta be testing it. I'm fucking giving you the alley-oop. I'm giving you the layup. Either you believe it or you don't. So, you know, Cachoya, what do you think? I can't lose, chat, even if I'm wrong. And this, like, ladies and gentlemen, if it does this, for example, am I going to take an L on this long? No. If it does this, am I going to take an L on this long? Nope. The haters hate it, but the lion can't lose. Akachoya! I'm juicing. The haters hate it, chat. The hyenas hate it, but the lions can't lose. You see how it's not about being right or wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty straightforward. Just look at the data, and we did our thing. So I can't lose. I'm just constantly moving my thing up. If you guys want to talk about what would be appropriate TP1, TP2, let me know. At this point, TP1 should be a higher high. Y'all Gucci with me? Hazy says, hi, Kimba. Lovely start to the day. Yes, always, always, always. But I always tell people, too, like, look, you got to be juicing with class, and you got to be losing with class. You got to be right with class, and you got to be wrong with class, you know? So sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, it's not about being right or wrong. It's about looking at the data, being prepared, taking your shots, managing risk. So I have again placed myself in a situation where I can't lose. I've won for the day. Kachoy, how we doing? Everybody Gucci? How was everybody's weekend? We Gucci? We mathin'? Prepared? Exclamation prepared? Easy money? We always doing this bitch live. Kachoya. Atkins says TPs would be great. Well, it would be bad high. So some people, if you're really conservative, they're going to do it there because they're going to argue that it's close. Okay, so that would probably be TP1 by the book, but I think for me, it would be a sweep of that high. Okay, if you're not going to shave a little bit here, then you need to be moving your stop loss into profit. Because there is a scenario where it just keeps making a shitty high. And everybody that's waiting to TP their longs at 96, everybody that's trying to short 96, they're going to get front ran. There is a chance. So you're telling me there's you know? Kachaya. Dude, I can't fucking... You know what? I'm going to also restart this Brave browser because it's pissing me off. There we go. Ah, that's much better. Fuck yeah. Okay, put this bitch back on. Okay, all right. That is way better. All right, all right, all right. at your elevation, chat. Are we juicing the Gucci? That's all I want to know. Bamir says, I don't know if you got around to looking at Sui. Oh, yeah. Sui. Oh, fucking A. He's gonna share too much alpha. Silence him. Okay, let's just keep Sui dead ass simple. Who was the one that asked about Sui? Obviously, don't fucking long here. The easiest long or the more aggressive is something like this. Obviously, right? So that's the most aggressive. This is the one that I think I would like. But the real question is they're really going to leave this? They're really going to leave that? Do you think that's going to get left? I mean, obviously, if Bitcoin's going to leave 74, then I guess, yeah, right? So if you believe that those lows truly are not going to get swept, then you're going to have to look for structure hold, and you're going to have to look for a higher low. So, like, what I would do is try to get, like, fixed range from this candle to maybe here. God, I mean, that would be dope. I would love this. This is the same thing on Bitcoin, to be honest. You guys remember somebody was asking me, like, hey, wouldn't it be better if we go to 96 first? And do you guys remember what I was saying? I said, dude, if we go to 96, I think I might have to start looking for a long at 90. Fuck the 80 and 82. Do you know why that is? Because Bitcoin's already in value. On the higher time frame, this and this are the two zones. And so even though this value area low is up here, if you take everything into consideration, it's actually here. So what we might be witnessing is it's just point of control. You know, like we have to be aware of this now. So context is starting to change a little bit. All right. So yeah, I'm for sure going to be looking at 90, 91, before 80, 82. The 80, 82 is less probable now because of the fact that we made it to 96. Let's go. What do you think, chat? Chat, talk to me. What do you think? You know I'm Big Daddy juicing on this hoe. Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Two letters, one word, meaning of life.
What do you think? What do you think? Enjoy on them hoes. How many people watching the S&P over there? First things first, how many of y'all remember me marking this bitch out? How many of y'all remember me marking that bitch out? How long ago, chat? Even it actually went higher after I talked about it, so no excuses. But everybody heard me talking about, hey, I gotta lock in on this big money short coming up. Kachaya, quit playing with me. All right. Stop loss and profit. All right. So level is identified. Yes. Structure. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we need to do right now? If it really is a swing fail, it wouldn't lose the... If it really is a swing fail, it wouldn't lose the... And even if you're not going to short that, and then let's zoom in on the 1 minute here. And last but not least, to confirm, what do I need to get? Y'all know what it is, man. Kachaya! Is everybody okay? Not too shabby, yeah? The math is the math and the juice is the juice, or are we kachaya? How we doing? Too easy, motherfucker. Burbeezy, let's go. Kachaya. Crypto Sing says, I never got my funds from my account I won like 2 weeks ago. It's way too late. Just send a support ticket. Crypto Sing. Yeah, we probably just gave it to somebody else. But obviously, if you didn't care enough to send in a support ticket or ask, it probably wasn't that big of a deal. So, kachoi. Our, let's get it. RRBCM, let's get it. Paranoid Android, let's get it. Triple J, let's get it. Discipline, let's get it. Too easy on these hoes, boy. J. Triple J says BTC losing VWAP. Hey, isn't it crazy that I took a scalp bitty long and I'm in a really big S&P short? Triple J, you like that? Let's go. We doing this bitch live, boy. But yeah, what can I do? I always do what I prepared and planned for. So discipline is better, says, where is the cortadito? Hey, cachaya, no mames. Triple J, let's go. Houston, let's get it. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Get joy on them. How we doing, Chef 481? Return a potato quicks in the building. Exclamation juice. Exclamation giveaway. All right. Make sure you're in the Discord. All right. So that way, if you don't get your giveaway, one, you can reach out to the support agents from every exchange in the Discord. And two, you can send a support ticket. All right, Crypto Sing. Kachoy on him. Return a potato. You juicing? Atkin, are you juicing? Kachoy on him. Burbeezy, thanks again for the giveaway. It's my pleasure. Let's go. 23 minutes on the hourly. Let's lock in. It's a kachoy. Oh, it's some poop. It's getting nasty on these hoes. Let's go. Kachoy. Go back to the 30-minute. Kachoy. Bitcoin. Kachoy.
Gap feel, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip, the tip.
It's a kachaya.
Dip, dip. The tip.
We juicing.
Hey,
We
hey,
juicing.
hey.
Hey, somebody go find that clip. I'm sure I drew it like this. Something like that. Let's see if it plays out, huh? Hey, Azaz, find that, get that clip, my boy. It's gonna be test neat. It's gonna be test neat. Ka-choy on him, Jack. Ka-choy on him. Spaghetti juice. We can't lose. We can't lose. Gap filled, but not mine.
Gap filled, but not mine. Gap filled, but not mine. The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity, grab
should we let
it,
us
it's time
up,
to
or what
flip.
the fuck you guys
Bounce
wanna
to
do?
the top, hit that wick, moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath.
Happy Monday, y'all.
Bounce to the right.
Watch the hard gap ignite.
Dip the tip. Let it flip. Then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip.
Wait. Pewudu says electricity blackout here in Europe, Spain, Portugal, and France out of juice. Really interesting. Am I the only one? Immediately my mind is like, yo, Russia launched an EMP. They're about to invade. Played a little bit too much Red Alert 3, I think. Chaya!
The session's hot. ETH is done. The RTH.
Hey, Stops Taken says affirmative. You like that one, Stops Taken? What else? Was there another one? What was the other one? There was another one. And then if you keep moving it was the engineer, am I right for that one? Remember, like, if you keep moving the engineering, it was affirmative. Acknowledged. No, wait. That had like a little bit of Irishness. What the fuck? Hold on. Acknowledged. No, that was a little Korean in it too. That had like a hint of Korean in it. It's really like European sounding, right? Acknowledged. I can't do it. Hold on, I need to hear it. Acknowledged. No, that's not it either.
Comrade, waiting orders. Conscript reporting. Moving out. Order received. For the Union. Da. For home country. Attacking. You are sure? For
Country.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Ready and waiting.
Vehicle reporting.
At once. Awaiting orders.
Give it to me.
Reporting.
Let's rock.
Ready and waiting. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Commander.
I'm there.
Hey, that's nostalgic as fuck. Yeah. Hey, hands up if you guys fucked around with Total Annihilation. I would love a modern remake of Total Annihilation. Whew. Motherfuckers always quick to be talking about StarCraft and whatnot, but man, you can't forget about Total Annihilation. You can't forget about Command and Conquer. Kachoya, man. Do you ever trade gold? Oh yeah, for sure, Canvas. Hey, we took a gold position live from 2,300. If you go back, you can see my entries. We closed it at 3,000. It was on Bing X. Canvas. You can go back. I showed all my entries, brother. We took it live. But yeah, we got filled right here. So if you go back to like April and May of last year, you can see all of my entries if you go back to the highlights. Like April 17th, 23rd. I mean, even like July, end of July. I wonder if anything talking about gold.
Yeah.
Just see if I'm showing anything. Yeah, you'll see it. It's trading light still down, yeah. I want to put this on RTH. And I want to put this on ETH. There we go. Yeah, because we got the 2300. I even had like 2283 and stuff like that, Canvas. Yeah. But it's nice little juice. 15 minutes on the hourly. But yeah, I haven't traded gold since we TP'd at 3,000. Okay, everything looks good. Everybody locked in. How we doing, Lions? It's a kachoya. Can I get a kachoya? Happy Monday. Any questions? Nice little thangity thang. Yes. Math is math. Juice is joke. Kachoya. Russo says yes. I thought I was the only one. Russo says Total Annihilation was one of my favorite games as a child. Nice. I Aim One says, bro, go rewind last 360 streams. Feel good says, do you think Sol could still do 1.25 extension you were showing Friday? Yeah, sure. Yeah, like what do you mean down to 120? Or are you talking about going up to 185? Both of them are valid. R2D2 says, you didn't see my question or don't want to answer. I didn't see your question. I don't have access to the raw feed. I have an AI that chooses whose question is what it thinks is the one that I should pay attention to. So I don't see the raw feed, R2. You can ask me again, R2. What was your question, R2? Let's see what you were asking earlier. R2D2 was asking, how long after waking up do you start trading? Like 15 minutes? Yeah. It depends on, the only thing that I might do is fasted cardio. That's the only thing that I might do. I don't do fasted morning cardio every day right now. But eventually, you know, instead of 2 days a week, it will be fucking 5 days a week eventually when I'm, you know, peaking my cut. So probably around end of May or maybe end of June, like I'll be really hyped up. Like I'll already be caffeinated because I'm doing my fasted cardio. Yeah, but most of the time I'll roll out of bed and I'll click start stream while, you know, the 15-minute countdown, 80% of the time I'm taking my morning shit. And I'm hoping that I'm not taking longer than 15 minutes. I'm, you know, brushing my teeth, taking my morning shit. I'll eat, like, you know, my egg whites and oatmeal. And then a lot of times you'll even hear me cracking open the Monster when I'm starting the stream. So yeah, most of the time I'll wake up, I'll click on start stream. If I'm not going to do fasted morning cardio, I'll go chug my egg whites. That'll usually make me want to shit. Take my shit, you know, morning oatmeal. And maybe if I want coffee, the coffee will be brewing, or I'll get my Monster and I'll crack it open. Paranoid says, what about dipping your face in sparkling water? For sure, preferably, you know, it's the tiers of retail traders that I like to dip my face in, right? Can't forget the banana peel, right? Paranoid Android? Can't forget the banana peel. Okay? I also like to put on my Van Cleef bracelet and put on my Rolex when I'm about to go sprint on a sprinting cardio machine. I mean, if you're really doing it, you're putting that AP on. Yeah. Ka-cha-ya! Mandelo says the weight on your arms helps the forward momentum, to be honest. Facts. 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 That's why I don't rock the Richard Mille. You need something heavy. Physics. Ka-chay! Hey, but if that guy is not a Saratoga water industry plant, ka-chay! Saratoga Water needs to give that man like fucking 0.1% equity. Can you imagine being the CEO of Saratoga Water? Oh my God. Hey, for the next video that he does, I need him to be watching the Kimba stream. Okay? And then I'll be the one that goes, hey, we need to long SOL, at least 10,000 SOL. At least 10,000. Hey, Kimba. Hey, so on the next one, he needs to ask the question and go, hey, how many Bitcoin are we longing? And then I respond back from the stream, at least 10,000. Log in, who choosing? If you know, you know. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's keep vibing. It's a ka-cha! Yeah. You got it,
again, yeah, we shine. Sun down to sun up, we juicing up.
Juice.
Markets open, run it up, no love. They say it's testnet, think it's fake money.
It's gotta be tested.
Stacking for real, they don't take from me. Hey, stay prepared, stay focused. We just grind, we ain't hopeless. Catch a wave, we stay floating. Market hours, no dozing. Wake up, no alarm, just the money calling. Charts up, eyes glued, ain't no stumbling. Buy low, sell high, yeah, we strategize. While they watching from the side, we just capitalize. Hey, options swinging like a pendulum. Liquidity stacking, yeah, we spending some. No rush, we got patience, stay intelligent. Late nights, early flights, move with elegance. Sipping juice, never slowing up. Diamond hands, we ain't folding up. No phone on D&D, no distractions. Every trade that we place, that's an action. Sun down to sun up, we juicing up. Yeah, markets open, run it up, no luck. They say it's testnet, think it's fake money. But we stacking for real, they don't take from me. Hey, stay prepared, stay focused. We just grind, we ain't hopeless.
Let's go.
Catch a wave, we stay floating.
Yeah.
Market hours, no dozing.
Swap A, let's go. Swap Beezy in the building. Show some love for Swap Bees.
Night shift on the charts, yeah, it's different here. Took a risk, now the profit's looking crystal clear. Gassed up, no brakes, we ain't stopping now. Play the trend, watch the setup, then we lock it down. Ayy, risk to reward, yeah, it's calculated. They still sleeping while we educated. While they flex for the gram, we just reinvest. Blueprint laid, we ain't settle for less. Sun down to sun up, yeah. No sleep, all grind, yeah. They ain't seen the vision, but we stay aligned. Charts up, we moving right.
Let's go. Hey, we gotta go with the old school, man. Let's get that Monday vibe right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get that Monday vibe right. Who's kachoying on them, man? Happy Monday, y'all. Let's go. GDP, PCE on Wednesday. It's a kachoy week. Let's go.
Kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh.
Let's go.
Zippo to his back. Kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Hey, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy, hey, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy, kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy, don't hate the player, hate the game. Hey, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go, chat.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy.
Let's go.
Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy, kachoy. All we know is kachoy, kachoy. Market makers. Yeah, 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 yeah. Kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, market maker, market smash. That's kachoy, kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy, kachoy. That's kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night.
Math.
I kachoy when I walk.
Juice.
Kachoy when I talk. Kachoy when I spend.
Let's get it.
Kachoy when I win.
Sheba.
Kachoy at any cost.
Juice.
Kachoy like a boss.
Yeah.
Kachoy when I hit. Kachoy when I win.
Yeah. Yeah. I get joy all day, got joy all night. Got joy is the way, got joy is the vibe. Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Deeper to his bag, got joy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Let's cut joy.
about 60 seconds.
Cut joy on them
And we'll have a 30-minute candle close above VWAP and daily.
Kachoy. 60 seconds, chat. 57 seconds. 48 seconds.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on the daily. Got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy. Got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. Got joy with me, baby. Got joy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I got joy on the daily.
Hey, don't hate the player, hit the game, chat.
It's got joy, baby. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy. It's got joy. Bobby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy.
All we know is got
All
joy.
we know is got joy. All we know is got joy. Market makers.
Are you ready, Lions?
Joy.
Hey, 30-minute
Got
candle
joy.
close.
Got joy.
Let's go.
Got joy on them hoes.
Juice.
Market maker, market smash. That's got joy.
Smash.
Got joy.
Smash it on 'em.
Got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. It's got joy. Got joy.
Oh, yeah.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on them hoes. They got joy when I walk. They got joy when I talk. They got joy when I spend. They got joy when I win. Got joy at any cost. Got joy like a boss. Got joy when I hit. They got joy when I win. They got joy when I win. Got joy.
Let's get it. Let's juice.
Got joy. They got joy all day, all night. They got joy when I walk. I got joy when I talk. I got joy when I spend. They got joy when I win. Got joy at any
Azaz says I
cost.
found the gold
Got joy
clip.
like a boss.
Damn, my
Got
boy.
joy when I hit. They got joy when I win. I got joy when I win. Got joy.
Oh, yeah, I am already starting to talk about gold. Yeah, we're already doing T. Do I show the position? Yo, why isn't the gold position in the highlights, cabron? Shit. It's kind of useless.
Money they come, money they go. but me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimba gang, we dey shine, watch how we glow. We lit. No wahala, we dey flex.
No wahala, chat.
Trade my way to bigger checks.
Oh, yeah.
See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juice? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juice?
Come on,
Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up. More we done stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimba gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More profits, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. We up. Chance they move, I dey ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay. Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part.
Let's go, chat.
Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life.
Let's go,
Living
chat.
life, we going up.
How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Kimba gang. Hey, yo, turn me up.
Hey, turn that thing up, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kimba gang.
Kimba gang, let's go.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah.
Joy.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Let's go.
Monster in my hand, chart going per pink. Monster in my hand, but not the king. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Cash. Monster in my hand, fibs on the man. Proper risk. Monster in my hand, Sato, let's begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fair blind touch, interest so special. Counter turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Sato loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimba gang up, no need to gossip. Juice the wick, check the composite. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Lettuce on lettuce, Kimba got tons.
Let's go.
Chart do a flip, bag it and dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Goddamn. Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, high ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimba gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Who juice?
Who juicing?
Let's go.
Sato. Wait, where you go?
Let's go, Lions. I love you guys. Happy Monday.
Monster in my hand,
Monster.
but not the drink.
Hey, not the drink,
Monster
chat.
in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink,
Monster
chat.
in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Damn.
Juice the wick, running it up.
Hey, let's get it.
Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimba gang, we stacking it up.
R2D2, any other questions? R2D2.
So tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The meth is the meth and the juice is the juice. It's a kachoya. Turn it up, let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Kimber Gang. Hey, yo, turn me up. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Young Dolph.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Young Dolph.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, who got that
Monster
juicy
in my hand,
Gucci
truck gon' put paint.
motherfuckers? Kachoya.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, Jack.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Run it up,
Monster in
motherfucker.
my hand, fibs on demand.
S&P, let's get
Monster
it.
in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are
It's
not my
Kachoy
hands.
time, let's go.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, it's just so special.
Too
Can I
easy.
turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up in
Too
business.
easy.
Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Kimber Gang up, no need to
Too
gossip.
easy.
Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippers, should've been caught.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going
Kachoy,
for
go
pink.
pink.
Goddamn. Fibs hit, golden pocket, now it's for pink.
Let's go, let's go.
Lettuce
S&P,
on
let's
lettuce,
go.
we got it by the
S&P,
ton.
let's go.
Chart, do a flip, bag going dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Let's go.
Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Jack.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Jack.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's blinking.
Monster in my hand, chart going for paint.
For paint.
Got interest clean, wrist don't freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber
Kachaya.
Gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction. Who juicy?
Juice. Weed juice. Lions.
Kimber Gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Jack.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Let's go, Jack.
Monster in my hand, watch how it
Big
blink.
money. Big money.
Monster in my hand, chart going for paint.
For big.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, Jack.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Let's go, let's go, let's
Monster
go,
in my
let's
hand,
go.
if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Those
Hey,
are not my hands.
those are not my hands.
Catch yours.
Let's go, Kachoy.
Who juice?
Let's go, Kachoy.
Kimber Gang.
Let's go, Kachoya. Let's go, Kachoya. Yeah, make it rain, chat. Make it rain. Ladies and gentlemen, when I juice, y'all juice. What do you think? Jay Pixel, perfect useless lines. God damn it, I'm sick of my own goddamn levels, man. Pixel. Pixel. They're never gonna get me because I got them useless lines. Pixel. Hey, happy Monday, Kimber Gang. Love y'all, man. Let's get this juice. Hey, Pixel perfect, S&P short. Let's go. We did it live, chat. Let's go. Exclamation rewind. Get caught up. We juicing.
Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Try to clean, no disgrace.
Let's go,
Edge
let's
around
go,
on
let's
limit
go.
space. Wrote a lettuce piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess.
Yeah.
People said I just stretch.
Big money,
Then I
Bugatti
enter,
money.
Then I blend. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch your eye on
Alface
by
says
my side.
these
All
songs are
this edge, I
fire. Oh wait.
testified around.
Stop. Hey, let me restart this whole song and I won't do the ad libs, okay? Alface, what do you think about the preparation? How long have we been waiting for that key level, man?
God damn.
Yeah, I mean, especially when it comes to derivatives, it's not going to be pixel perfect, right? But we start with higher time frame concepts. So 96, that zone, and S&P 55, 66, 25. That's what we confluenced, right? You guys remember that? So easy money, Bugatti money. Told you guys before I even got filled that I was going to be looking for a big money short. We did it live. Not too shabby. Everything is stop loss and profit. We have only been open for 40 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. U.S. markets open have only been open for 40 minutes.
Easy money, Bugatti money, chat. All right, let's get it. Any questions? We're going to let Duce up, yeah? Yeah. All right, hey, everybody vibe out. Hey, Kimba Gang Nation, stand up.
Kimber Gang. Juice. Juice.
Let's go.
Yeah. Lit. Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie.
Oh yeah, you guys are right. An hour and 40 minutes. I'm tripping.
Easy money, I don't chase.
It's already 11 in New York.
Holy
fuck.
Edge around all in my space.
Hold on. Give me a kiss. I love you. Bon dia. I'm okay on coffee because I'm already pretty caffeinated. I love you. Golly. Hey, that let us be putting us in a time flex. Bon dia, baby girl. Good joy. Oh my God, you're right. We've already been rocking and rolling for 2 hours. Yeah, it threw me off because I forgot I restarted the stream. So I was like, oh, we've only been on for an hour and 13 minutes, which means that it's only been 40 minutes of market open. God damn, y'all. Should we let us up one more time? Do I have everybody's blessing? How we doing? Are we juicing, chat? Are we juicing? Are we juicing? Are we juicing? Are we juicing? Any questions?
I'm juicing.
Y'all better be juicing, chat. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation giveaway, exclamation giveaway. Please be ready. Kimber Gang! Let's go, SM Poo!
Juice.
Let's go, Biddy! Let's go, Soul!
Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase.
Juice.
Just a line, I know my place.
Math.
Try to clean, no disgrace. Edge around all in my space. Wrote that letters, piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this edge, I
Let's
testify
go!
around me.
Juice!
Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry.
Let's go, we juicing, chat!
Kimber built this loudly.
Let's go, quit playing with me!
Let us in rotation, at the foundation, zone with no frustration, catch your elevation, Kimber Gang Nation, Kimber Gang Nation.
Let's go! Lions, it's too easy!
He on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory.
Let's go.
We don't stress, we let it be.
Too
Cause
easy.
profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show.
Wait a minute.
Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. Kimber Gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me. Profits growing proudly.
Let's go!
Juice in every entry.
When I juice, y'all juice!
Kimber built this loudly.
Let's go!
Let us in rotation, at the foundation.
You guys ready for GDP?
Catch your elevation.
Time.
Kimber Gang Nation.
Kimber Gang Nation!
Kimber Gang Nation.
Let's go! Math is math! Turn it up, chat! Turn it up, chat! Let's go! We're almost there, chat! Kachoya! Kachoya! Let's
Useless
go!
Lines Records.
Math is the math. Quit playing with them. Let's go. S&P, let's go.
But this edge feeling right. Give me math control. Slow tap through the night. Let me see, let me know.
Let's go.
That you trust in the line.
Let's juice.
Are you waiting for time?
Let's juice.
We don't chase, we align. You can read my chart.
Let's go, chat.
That I play it smart.
Let's go, chat.
I don't believe hype lines.
Let's go, chat.
But the math been so
Come on, S&P. Give me that mega juice.
These are the moves I love.
Turn it up, Math and Taylor. Let us
Cause
turn.
you know, baby, it's math and data. Can't outtrade it. Can't outrate it. No, let it burn in my soul and that I'm deep in the zone. That's facts. It's math and data. Math and data.
Let's juice. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Let's go. Are you ready? Come on, chat. Vibe with me, chat. Let's go, let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's juice. Enjoy on them. Enjoy on them. Are you ready? It's about to get juicy, chat. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go, chat. Enjoy ya. Enjoy ya. Enjoy ya. Let's go. Let's go. How we doing?
Kimba no mames.
Happy Monday. Kimba no mames. Play that shit again.
Kimba no mames. Wey. Catch boy. Just up, mommy. New York open, getting spicy. Son taps, scalpealo fácil. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. Si de activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos, y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Ledus roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital. Level react es a week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, soy rey, da mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. Si de activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos, y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet, puro ballet.
Let's go. Let's go.
Chat. Chat. How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me? for this S&P short. How many of you guys were with me on Friday? How many fucking times did I try to short on Friday? We got that thang chat. Can you imagine? Imagining, right? Choo! Oh my God. Well, we've got ourselves a $12 million testnet S&P short at that sweep. So let's see if I can only dream, right? Ka-cha! What do you think, chat? Can I get away with it? Can Papi Bugatti get away with one, chat? It's got to be testnet. Let's go. Ka-cha! I say ka-cha, Shiba, yeah.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D.
That's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D.
That's data. Hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data where the data be. Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams.
Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data.
Chaya.
RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If
go.
price break structure, I cater.
Too easy,
SFPs
ho.
with a fib rotation.
Too easy,
I don't
ho.
chase, I calculate placement.
Control your ho.
I trace pure patience.
Let's get it,
My
ho.
edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range.
Juice.
Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange.
Chaya.
Low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas.
Juice.
All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma.
Hey, hey, who vibing?
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D.
FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still.
Hey, let's go.
Hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay
Let's
sweet.
go.
Gifts
Easy
on deck,
money,
so I plant
check.
my feet. Let the
Easy
crowd flip,
money,
I don't
ho.
retreat. One
Easy
good trap and
money,
a feast
ho.
repeat. You scroll for me,
Check.
I scroll for Wix. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got
Check.
plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle
Check.
wallin', let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle.
Hit him with the D. Pixel perfect, chat.
Pixel fucking it is. Yeah.
All we're doing is just executing plans, chat. Chaya.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D.
FOMO, we just chill.
Hey, poke him with it. Hey, slap him with it. Let's go. Cut joint.
That's the skill.
Cut joint.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
hit 'em
Yeah.
with the D.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hit 'em with
Yeah.
the D.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, one
Cut
day
joint.
my trainer,
Sheba.
he told me,
Cut
he
joint.
said,
Sheba.
what did he say? He
Yeah.
told us to be
Yeah.
prepared.
Yeah.
Hit 'em with the D.
Bitch.
Green travel.
All right, any questions? Paranoid Android says, I live for these songs.
I stack, let's get it.
Crypto Clown. What are possible TP targets for ES short? All of the lines, man. 5480, single print, 5428. Obviously, it's going to take time. And obviously, I need GDP and PCE to help me, nuke, right? I need GDP and PCE on Wednesday to be fucked up. So, yeah, not too shabby, ladies and gentlemen. You know what it is. Do I use prop firm? No, but I will do a prop firm challenge for you and pass it in like 3 trades. Kachaya! We're going to do it live, okay? Chap Superstar says, can I ask why you were longing BTC and shorting S&P in a week where S&P Confluence is #1? Well, because I'm already in a short on BTC from higher, if you remember. Do you guys remember, Chab, what's my entry on the Bitcoin short? Yeah, so I'm already kind of, I have like a really nice Sol short. So I'm already in, and I told you how I would play the Bitcoin short if you wanted to scalp. I'm already in the scalp too. So I'm already in it. I think most of you guys are too. So what would be my entry? Where did it bearish retest? Yeah, and then why did I take the S&P short? Well, I think that one is easy. I don't know how, I'm sure Azaz has it, but I've been dreaming about this, dude. So I have like 11.9 mil S&P short. Pixel perfect. And you know how I got this entry? You know how I got this entry? One, I said that I'm getting ready to do a big ass short before I took it. So if you were here, and even on Friday, how many times did I try to short S&P on Friday? What was the last thing I said? There's probably going to be a sweep on Monday, and it's going to be the 3 drives. What do we usually do for 3 drives? What's the number that we like for 3 drives that we've done for the last 2 years? Watch smaller time frame. Ready? These are 5-minute candles. So all I did was I had the 1.25. I waited. Soon as it tucked back below value area high, I just started marketing. So it's really just about like, you know, and I'll say it again, like I was shorting all last week. So yeah, but that's basically why, Chab. Yeah, and we would have gotten into a short anyways, right? Today on Biddy. So we wanted to, what was the reason for the scalp long, Chab? We wanted to clean that, yes? But we also, did you hear what I said about, you know, how many people, almost everybody that's talking about 96, they're usually wrong. Did you hear that? And how I said that it should either front run 96 or we're going to aim a little bit higher, you know, because everybody is going to try to short this, wait for like 98. So we did it exactly how we kind of timed it, but what I would say, Chap Superstar, is what was your subconscious bias, you know? Chap Superstar says, yes, I got stopped from my short this night and didn't re-enter. Which short did you get stopped out of? There's always another trade, brother. I could give you another scalp short right now if you want. Wouldn't the bearish retest of VWAP be like something that you would be thinking about? It depends like what your higher time frame, medium time frame, and lower time frame. So on the daily like scalp stuff, that's always going to lead into the medium time frame, which is going to lead into the higher time frame. Yeah, so like scalp, smaller time frame, see if we can go higher. Medium time frame, we're looking for a short, right? And then on the higher time frame, we're looking for a long, right? Whether it's 90K, 80K, or fucking 70K. Kind of depends on S&P. Same thing with S&P, right? So if you wanted to scalp the day-to-day, like you were scalping the long, medium time frame, we want to get into a short, right? The ES, I don't know how deep ES can go. Like I would love for it to, you know, nuke all the way and clean the funky low, but it could just come down to here. And remember, we've been ready to kind of long this area. We're ready for that, and we're ready for that, if you remember, and we're ready for that. If you were, somebody was asking about TPs and stuff, so. JV says, I got left behind on short and stopped out on long. How can I chase the short? Well, wouldn't the VWAP bearish retest be the next place? Yeah, like right there. Something like that. You just want to lower high, am I right? Triple J says, what's your target for Sol? What's my target for Sol? We already went over this. So like medium time frame, higher time frame, what? Smaller time frame? Okay, so let's do smaller time frame. I mean, it shouldn't really be that hard. I guarantee you it's fibbing. Don't tell me this is 886. Is this 886? Okay, so it's 886. So what should it do? If you were going to look for a short on this bitch, what would you do? So that's your smaller time frame. I'm sure 886, you could long it. Some people are going to TP some here. Some people are going to TP some here. Some people are going to try to short the golden pocket. Where does the golden pocket line up with? The value area low. Okay? So that's an opportunity. This is an opportunity. You got weekly level, pixel perfect, confluencing with 75786. Maybe you've seen this. You've seen this, chat. Okay? So that's your smaller time frame. You could long from 886. You could short from here. You could short from here. Obviously, you've got the value area low lining up right at golden pocket. That's math. On the medium time frame, I think, you know, you're looking at something like, yeah, I mean, look at this. This is exactly what we were drawing with like Biddy too. Yeah, so yeah, we're just going off the DTZ. On the medium time frame, like, you know, your anchor VWAP is around it's gonna, you know, move up obviously. So like 138. But if you're talking about higher time frame, then I would love to fucking long like 120. So we talk about this, I feel like almost every day, but you got to have a higher time frame, medium time frame, and then the smaller time frame, your daily stuff.
How we doing?
Yeah, any other questions, Chabby? But Chabby, like I'm already in a Biddy short. You know that, right? From 105. You want to let me know if you want to see it again. So remember, like people were asking me, did you close your short? 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 My whole thing was no. I just not going to be too worried about shorting Bitcoin that much. Kachoy? Any other questions? Chap Super says, yeah, I remember. LOL. It's been a while. It's all good. Any other questions? So we've got the medium time frame and the higher time frame. So I'm going to be looking to either close the short at 90, 92 with Biddy. Maybe think about longing. Do you know why? The next level beyond that would be the 80-82. Do you know why and what data I would be looking for? And then last but not least, 70-72. And like you said, Chab, you're correct. The most important confluence this week is S&P. So all of these sort of levels, They all confluence pretty relatively the same with BIDI as well. All right. Anything you want to, so what do you, are you going to try to get into a long or get into a short, Chab? I'll do it live with you if you want me to on another account. I could do this all day, baby. What you want to do? What you looking for, my guy? But I'm most proud of this. But you were here, did you hear when, like baby girl was coming into the office and I was like, baby, I gotta pay attention to this. I was already trying big money shorts on S&P all last week. So it's the same thing again. And you've been here long enough to know that the real long or the real short, I want to take it on Monday or Tuesday, right, Chab? I like the week high or the week low to be set on a Monday or Tuesday. So I'm just executing exactly what I said I would do. It's the 3 drives. It's the 1.25. It's the swing fail of the key level. I can't get it in any more perfect than I would always ask for, right? Chab says, looking for short to long lower. Okay, got you. So either you're going to stay below VWAP and continue this trend of lower highs and lower lows, and or the next one is you're going to have to wait for that to get cleaned. Right? You were here in the morning, correct? So the 2 easy things would be to get a swing fail of that, clean it, or you get another, like a lower high. Right? So that's, if this doesn't work, this is option number 1, this is option number 2, and this is option number 3. Given this context, if this goes like this, you don't want to short there anymore. So you really only have to think about 1, maybe 2, most likely 3 if 1 doesn't work out. That's the way that I would go about it, isn't it? So those are your options coming up. Same thing with S&P, and so
Touche, motherfucker. The math is the math.
like, you probably need to. I don't need this fib anymore. You probably need to try to confluence it with S&P.
Okay.
Chap Superstar says, but where you put stop loss at option 1, like the wick of the T-val, structure change, higher high. If you really wanted to be like a pussy, you could probably do that. But do you understand that there's going to be a lot of retail that's going to pussyfoot and do shit like that, which I feel like would kind of just make sense for it to sweep that. It's almost like that's where you should put your entry, to be honest. It just depends on what your risk appetite is. You ever hear the old trick, put your entry where you would put your stop? You want to see how it plays out, Chabby? Let's go to the 5-minute on S&P as well. For this fucker, I'm going to go straight Bugatti juice, and I'm going to go to the most in-your-face Fibonacci. I'm going to watch this. Chab says, I'm not in a hurry to take one. Well, you better be, because you're going to miss it. This time you're going to have to be, brother. If you want it, if you really want it. Because remember, it's going to like do some 382 bullshit or 05 bullshit. If it's really going to go, it's going to just leave everybody behind. The whole concept that I was just talking about is so many people want 96. It's going to front run. You know? And that really only can happen if you just start to get people panicking or freaking out. Just basically like emotionally triggering people. And how do you do that? Volatility. So you will not be afforded the ample time. Because if you're getting enough time, that's what I'm saying, brother. If you're getting enough time to get into a short, dude, I think that's actually a trap. I need to watch ES and make sure it doesn't go above VWAP, yeah? It shouldn't even give you a chance to re-enter, to be honest, Chabby. You should always be suspicious if the market makers let you get in, you know what I mean? I am. I'm always like, yo, wait a minute. They gonna let me get in on this? I'm like, By the way, hands up, how many of you guys are watching the season 2 of Last of Us? Season 2 of Last of Us. Season 2 of Last of Us. Hey, I was just talking about this with baby girl, but how many of y'all hate that Abby bitch? How many of y'all fucking hate that Abby bitch? That Abby bitch gonna die. The writers did a really good job, man. But you guys remember last night's? You remember last night's episode? How many of y'all saw last night's episode? Whenever I get, I'm not going to ruin anything, don't worry. But whenever I get into a really nice position, it's like going down. You know when they were like, yo, it's too quiet. You know when they're like, anytime they're about to go down like a road or a street and it feels like a trap? You need to have those senses going off. Yeah, so Chabby, like if they let you get into a short, you need to be like this is weird. Cuz if it's going to poo-poo, it's going to poo-poo. Did Hodu close as long? Like, I bet that motherfucker would have loved a 96K TP. Imagine if he round trips the whole thing. Oh my God, it's still open. Got rice, bitch. Got rice. Oh, he's trying to TP a little bit. Oh, he's going to close the whole thing. Oh, he's going to close the whole, he's going to get pink. I think I saw close the whole thing, right, chat? Yo, give it up for the haircut. Give it up for the haircut. Give it up for the haircut. It actually looks good on him. I'm not even trying to make fun. You put that on a white person's face, though. You put that shit on a white person's head, that ain't gonna work.
Oh, look.
Not racial. Some people can pull it off and some people can't. Catch it! How many of y'all would rock that haircut for 3 mil? Kachoy? No, he actually looks Gucci though, man. Hey, shout out Hodu. Shout out Hodu. Sato asked if Hodu could be one of his teammates for the StarCraft tournament. I said, hell no. I am not playing against an Asian guy with fucking toy figurines in the background. Fuck that. Let's go. Quit playing with me.
Hit him with the D.
Juice.
That's data. Zoom out, get clean like
12 minutes, lock in.
Chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D. He's trading like
That's
silly.
data. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D.
Seeking data where the data be.
Let's get
Just
it.
CVDOI data is
Let's
data.
get it.
Even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams.
Chabby.
Bitch, quit playing with me.
Chabby. Yeah, let's get it.
Hit him with that D, not drama, that's
Let's go.
data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded.
Oh,
no
stop the music. Chab. Wait, did you hear the 15-second alpha TA? I think we talked about this too, but like losing this would be really fucked up. You know that, right, Chabby? Would you agree with me or not really? You know, that's really fucked up. So you could also, like, it's never really too late. I don't want you to like Marcus smash at the 7-5 for God's sakes. You know, but like if this nukes through the 7-5, for example, the bearish retest of the 7-5 or the golden pocket or the VWAP as it curves down is probably not a bad idea either. All right, you saw the 7-5, got you. So like, you know, if it really is bearish, you're gonna see some shit. I don't think you're not gonna even see an 886. You might see something like this. That would, in my opinion, be the most bearish. You know, obviously that's second. If we're gonna actually do the golden pocket retest, it would be better to just bounce from the 886. You know that the only reason why they're gonna try to do this is to stop out everybody that bottom shorted here. So the open interest might help you here. Because, bro, it's gonna go boo. I remember one time I had a puppy and it broke into my remember I told you guys a story about when my puppy broke into my edibles, and not only was I tripping that it was gonna OD off of like THC, it was chocolate, you know, and dogs aren't supposed to eat chocolate. But I will never forget the face that she made while she was high as hell and straight liquid diarrhea. And like, it was just imagine like a really high ass dog, just like, but just eyes like this. And then, you know, like butt. Just. That's what's about to happen right there. Edibles. Chocolate edibles right there. That's Goldman Sachs TA right there. So, Chabby, to be honest, you've got a lot of short opportunities, Chabby. Yeah, and it's certainly not over for longs either. But that being said, that's like that smaller time frame day-to-day shit. You know what I'm saying? What I really want is like a long at 90 or 80, right? On Sol, I would love like 120. You know? What about ETH? Well, ETH is fucked, bro. No, I can't. I'm not going to long ETH until that gets swept. So this is fucked. I don't even care if it pumps, to be honest. God, this is really good looking too. See, like this, I might try to long a higher. God damn, nah, I might wait for that key level. Some of these are so tricky because they made a like a really good low. But obviously, if ES or if GDP is bad or PCE is bad, and if ES really starts to go, Biddy is gonna go, and then altcoins are gonna go. Yeah. All right. 6 minutes left. Bitch, quit playing with me. Happy Monday, though, ladies and gentlemen. Are we Juicy Maguchi? Ladies and gentlemen, are we Gucci Maguchi? I'm going to put this back on 30-minute. Is that cool? Man, I would love it for it to lose 58 or 54.95. Don't turn that hoe into support, please. Oh, God. 886, fuck off. Fuck off, 886. Damn it. But you know what, though, ladies and gentlemen? Regardless, I love the way that this shit moves. How many of y'all love the way that this shit moves?
Useless lines, records, ho.
Let's let it stop.
They know that clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know that clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you.
Let's go!
Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising.
Hey! Lions!
Pumping. Hey.
There we go!
Voice whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just
What do you
sitting with
think?
the plan in place. I know I'm a striker.
What do you think, Lions?
I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey. Price whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'm a striker here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shaky. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way. I want a 30.
Go!
Minute honest, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move, move, move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you.
It's a good show.
Useless Lines Records, ho.
Zone, hidden, they know. Math clicking. Hey, patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zone,
Let's go.
hidden, they know. Math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zone, hidden, they know. Math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zone,
Let's go, let's go, let's juice cut joy on him.
they know. Math
Stop the music. Stop the music. Let me look at the. Aritodo says, just give me a 30-minute candle body. What's going on, Aritodo? It's great to see you, brother. Monster Fresh, what's happening, man? Crypto Jammy, Cyper, Aritodo, Mark, Husey in the building, Cobble in the building, Aritodo, Beru, Grenade, Ace, Monster, Mandalo. Check general chat when you get a new PFP for Hodu. Okay, okay. The construction one? That's a catch, yeah? Jing Gao says, Kimba, can you explain what is better? Going high leverage due to less capital? Nope, that's not good. Taking big trade with own capital with low leverage? That's also not good. I seem to have lost my capital over 80% due to this issue. No kidding, Jing Gao. Jing Gao, have you ever gone to the casino? Like, do you gamble? If I gave you a gambling analogy, would it make sense to you, Jing Gao? I have a feeling you know about gambling because you're kind of gambling right now. But let's say, Jing Gao, for example, that you and I, we were going to go to, Monte Carlo. All right. Or let's say that you and I, we were going to go for a weekend in Vegas. Okay, Jing Gao. And I said, hey, man, I've got $10,000 to play. Jing Gao, what about you? And then you say, yeah, I have $10,000 for the weekend to play. Okay. And then we both sit down. All right. We land, we get a couple drinks. We check into the room. We change, maybe have a little bit of nice dinner. And then we go to the tables. Right. And I take $5,000. And I start playing $50 a hand. You take the whole $10,000 and you put $8,000 on your first hand. And then on the next one, you do $9,000. On the next one, you do $5,000. On the next one, you do $6,000. And then you're surprised that you've lost all your money after a couple of hours. So remember, this is a game of math, which means that it's about probabilities and sample size. For example, did you know that even if you were going to count cards, okay? Even if you were going to count cards and play blackjack, the basic strategy says you need to have anywhere from 1,000 to 5,000 big blinds. So you need to be able to have enough money to see at least 1,000 to 5,000 hands for the math to play out. Just because you play 10 cards or 10 hands, it doesn't mean that the math has played out. Just because you've done 1,000 trades doesn't mean the probability has played out. You might just be getting unlucky, and even though everything is right, the higher probability isn't playing out, or the lower probability is the one that's playing out. You're using way too much of your capital. You're not really even respecting the math, which is you need to be strategizing for hundreds of thousands of trades, not 1,000, not 100, not 10. So you're using way too much of your capital. I would usually recommend using 1% of your trading capital per trade. And I know that sucks, and I know that's not what you want to hear, but that's a great way to kind of check yourself. Are you here to gamble, or are you here to trade and manage risk? Because if you're somebody that hears me say, hey, maybe you should use 1% of your trading capital per trade, and you feel some type of way about that, that's on you. And that's a great opportunity for you to be self-honest. By the book usually says 1%. You know, I think at the max, you can go up to 10 to 15%. But I would never go beyond that, especially if you're using leverage. But if you really understand math, you're going to be able to reverse engineer based off of how long you want to trade, how many trades you're going to end up taking, you know, how many times you need to be able to trade if you lost the margin. So I would say you should give yourself breathing room to lose 100 times. Which means 1% of your trading capital. By using, you mean risk? Yes, Atkin. Yep. Yeah, something like that. Jingao. But it's tricky. Maybe 10, 15 at the but if you can't start with the 1%, then at least cap it, you know? Like the biggest that you'll ever go is maybe 10%, 15%. Something like that, Jingao. Jingao says, unfortunately, my per 1% trade comes under $5, so it takes a lot of patience, I guess. Yes, well, I'll send you a giveaway if you want. And you can use that, juice that up to like $1,000, and then use the $1,000 to do 1%. Then do 5%. I don't know if there's really like a right or wrong, but you gotta understand. But do you understand what I'm saying though, Jingao? You're not even giving yourself the math to play out if you don't have a big enough sample size. Does that make sense? Do you understand that 10 trades is not enough to let the math play out? 10 trades is not enough for you to really make a conclusion or be able to say that I can, you know, trust this. So you got to work, you know, somewhere in between the framework of you want to last long enough to let the math play out in your favor, but, you know, you're obviously trying to juice up a little bit. Jingao says, I've been a long time with you and I have seen the math fully work out. Unfortunately, I've been unable to execute it properly. Jingao, what's your like, what are you down to on your trading capital? You said that your 1% is $5. So what? Like you've got a trading capital of $500? So you had like 10,000 maybe. Started with 500, but what are you playing with right now? Jingao, get your ass on the Discord. I don't have time to be going back and forth with this chatting shit. Can you get on the Discord? Discord. Quickly, cabron. Jingao? No, just go to PSG. Go to PSG waiting room or something. Go to PSG Nerd Out. Where are you? I don't even see you. Where are you? What is your name on Discord? Big dog. Yo, can I get a kachoya? No, louder.
Yo, oh God, let me
Yeah, Kachoy, yeah.
Yeah, that was awkward, but I love it. You still tried. Let's get it.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Where you,
it's
what
good
country are you from?
good
What country are you from?
Okay, if I think that's not echoing back. Okay, I got it.
Hey, what country
you
are you
meant-
from, Jingao?
I'm from Pakistan.
Oh, I knew it. It kind of sounded like do not redeem.
Oh, it's a aviation have a
Yes, sir.
sort of
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man.
uh,
Hey, love you, big
excellent.
dog. Jingao, how long you been rocking with us?
More than I think 1.5 year. I think close to 2 years. 2 years.
That's fucking awesome, man. We love you, big dog. Give it up for Jingao. Jingao, where are you trading right now?
Basically doing MEXC. Have the week account and the earning both.
Okay.
Oh, I love the math, man. I really enjoyed it. It give a new perspective to trading, to be honest.
Yes, sir.
Apart from all that, what can you say? The people trading the news and everything else, but the math.
The math is math. Do you have anything that you want to talk about right now? Any trade that you want to get in on right now? Are you trying to chase anything?
Basically looking forward to the higher time frame that you can basically the 90 long. I think,
Thinking
yeah.
about longing there
If
if
it
we
holds
get
up.
it?
Yep.
Gotcha. You know, there's a fairly, I don't want to say obviously not financial advice, but if they lose this 90, do you remember last week when I was talking about there's a lot of longs at 94 on CME?
Yep.
Yeah. So what, like this 94 to 93.5 area, if they start to lose it, it's going to be quick diarrhea. So it might be like a fun little scalp short or an if you don't want to take it, that's okay. But just kind of watch it and watch the data and see if maybe next time you can play it. All right. But there might be a nice little poo-poo here. What's your trading capital right now, Jingao?
Oh, well, I'm doing around 30 bucks on Maxi, and I think I've got 20 on Weeks.
No. But you said that if you do 1%, it's like $50 a trade, right? So you have like $500, right?
It's like 1% would be 5. I started with the 500 cap. Now it's basically limited to 50.
You have $50 left on your trading account.
Yep. Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, Jingao, let me refill you back up. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you 500. Okay, but
seriously?
you gotta show me and lock in.
Yep.
Yeah, give me your address. Send me your USDT address. And you know what I'll do is I'll circle back with you in like a month and a half. If you have not lost that, I'll send you another thou.
Wow, dude, that would be.
But let's see though. You gotta I think like you said, brother, like your shit is all right. The math is the math. You get it, but you're probably your risk management is probably just ass, you know? So
Yep,
hey, send me your
accept that.
USDT right now, and I'll try to send it right now.
Oh.
Maybe you can juice on the short, okay? But you need to. But if you didn't prepare, and if you weren't thinking about shorting, I don't want you to do it just because I told you to, okay?
No.
All right,
dude,
but watch the
math-
level of
to be honest.
93.5. This right here. If this loses,
Got
see the movement. Okay? Because this
Okay,
gap is going to
okay.
get closed. It's not only is the gap going to get closed, it's going to get lost. So
Yep.
watch if it just has if you know my poor dog just okay. Hey, Jingao, I'm going to let you go cuz I'm juicing on my ES short and I really got to babysit this. But send me your
I would,
USDT address, okay? Tron.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. It was great talking to you, man.
Hey, we'll
love it.
regroup
Thank you.
again. We'll regroup again. All right,
Sure,
Jingao?
no problem.
Yep,
No
I'll
problem, no
I'll be
problem.
looking for your name in the chat. So let me know if you have anything you want to talk about. All right, juice up. Hey, send me your USDT,
thank-
okay?
Okay, sending.
Love you, big dog.
Thank,
Peace.
love you, man. Okay, peace.
Shout out Jingao up in the bit, man. Shout out Jingao up in this bit, man. All right, Jingao, send me your USDT. Let's replenish. You have to replenish. Let's replenish. Yep. And I would love the opportunity to send you more, Jingao, because you're an OG and a veteran. but we just need to make sure that you're not going to get too gamba on it. We got to make sure you're not going to get too gamba on it. And I know you won't. Kachoya! Yeah, let's get it, Jingao. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, Jingao. Yep, send me your thang, and we're going to watch this poo-poo together, mate. Kachoya! Let's go, SM Poo! Yes! Yes! Huskier says, how are things? Bro, you were here last week. You tell me how things are. You were here last week. I tried SM. It's the same short, same size short. Do you remember how big I went last week? I did. I'm doing it again. You know I love that Monday high, Monday low. It's a kachaya. Play with me, boy. Jingao, I see it. I know you shall make me proud, Jingao. Let's go, lock in. I'll circle back with you in like a month and a half. Jingao. All right, it's on its way, brother. Congratulations.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
It's a kachoya. Exclamation giveaway. All right. How we doing? Any questions? Hey, let's keep vibing, ladies and gentlemen. Kimba Gang Nation, stand up.
Kimber Gang.
Math is math, stand up.
Juice.
Love your alliance. Let's go.
Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase.
Make sure you're in the Discord.
I know my place. Chocolate clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote that lettuce piece on deck. Mapping, talking,
Should we let us up again, chat?
And I just stretch.
How we doing?
Then
How we doing? How we doing, chat?
No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this edge, I testify around me.
Let's go.
Profits growing proudly.
You testified. The math is the math.
Juice in every entry.
Let's go, Lions. Happy Monday.
Built this loudly.
Let's go, Kimber Gang. Let's go.
Let us in rotation. At the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Let's go.
Kimber Gang Nation.
We matching. Turn it up.
You guys excited for GDP PCE? Oh man, boy.
Let Poppy Bugatti get one real quick. Let me get away with one, man.
He on tilt, I sip my tea.
Juice.
Zone come back, that's victory.
Let's go.
We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits
Where's my boy Chab Superstar? Chab, you good?
Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. Kimber Gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry.
Chab says yes, sir. Hey, stop. Well, no, let's.
Kimber built this
All right, give me 30 seconds for the song to end.
Let us in rotation, met the foundation, zone with no frustration, catch your elevation, Kimber Gang Nation.
Man, I'm gonna end up printing shirts that say "Cut Choi Elevation." Everybody that's like actually can read Korean or understand Korean, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck does "Cut Choi Elevation" mean?" Imagine if you were just walking around in like downtown New York and you saw a bunch of like Korean tourists wearing a shirt that said like, fuck shit rise. That would be like us wearing a shirt that says Kachoy elevation. Chab Superstar. Okay, hey Chab, real quick. Do you see the difference with like structure change and how now that it made a lower high and a lower low, and now that we're below VWAP, now the probability of being able to sweep that high is lower, and the VWAP turning into resistance is now what we're looking at. Before we started the day off with, let's see if VWAP can be support, right? Let's see if VWAP can turn into support. It could not. It got rejected at value area low. It made a lower low. It made a lower high. And so now it's a little bit different. Also, S&P already cleaned, right? And S&P making. So do you understand why? Like we're looking for shorts now? And why we shorted on S&P before? Are you in a short already or not yet? Because I want to like almost kind of hold your hand through this. If you don't think the bearish retest is going to happen if a lower low is made, you're in it already now. Either the golden pocket or the 7.5. If you rather wait for the bearish retest, then you should be patient and wait. You don't have to necessarily do it. You also have the 886 and the 7.5. And the biggest thing for you to really be able to remember is, do you remember last week when I said, hey, there's a lot of CME longs around the 93.5, 94 zone? I might have just even said 94. Okay, but do you remember that? They're still there. So these are the, they were in from Thursday and Friday. So that's why if they start to close below like 94, it's probably going to quit. It's going to be like a quick cascade. Okay. Jingao, let's go. Jingao, did you get it? Jingao, did you get it? Congratulations, man. And let me know if you have any questions. I want you to juice, Jingao. So there's different ways that you could play it. The levels don't really change. It's just a matter of if you want to do the bearish retest or not. And that's if you want to short. All right. If you're looking for a long, I don't really know about trying to long 7.5. You could, but I rather get like a 7.505 rotation. 0.5 is going to be the VWAP, and then long the golden pocket when I know that the 7.5 is going to be my stop loss. Putting blind limits here, kind of risky. All right, jackpot. I-19, you good? P2P says already from 94630. Stop loss in tiny P behind VWAP. Very nice. Yes. Jingao, you got it? Awesome. I love you too, brother. You know what it is. You know what it is. We've been through much. We've been through a lot, Jingao. So, love you, brother. All right, here we go. Here we go. Kachoya. Jingao says, with SM Poo-Poo, it's better to have close above VWAP to consider long. There is no right or wrong. I would much prefer, since we're doing this, dude, like we're just, it's doing this. So I would prefer that I get in on long after I see this. And after that gets turned into support. And like you can see it, like it's already here. So, if it really, like, let's say, for example, I don't long this and it goes like this, right? While it's doing this, if I didn't want to wait for the bullish retest, I can long there. Stop loss is right here. Or I can wait for this and then let it flip the VWAP, and then I can wait for that. So I think you're like, you know what all of these possibilities are. You just need to kind of have the conviction, the extra oomph to be able to say, I'm not going to wait for this. Or it's okay if it happens later. I'll risk the chance of getting round tripped. But since I'm so bullish or so bearish, I don't want to miss the long or short. I don't want to wait for the bullish or bearish retest. I'm going to take it here. You know, if this long really works, then you're going to be able to get above here, for sure turn VWAP into support. And most importantly, you're going to be able to reclaim value area low to be able to clean this. Okay? If you're going to be shorting, then you know that as soon as you start to lose this, or this gets turned into resistance, or this gets turned into resistance, we're going to be aiming for here. So the higher time frame, the medium time frame should be able to kind of help you with that little extra oomph of conviction. Half of us are going to be bullish subconsciously, and half of us are going to be bearish subconsciously. There's nothing we can do to help that, you know? So any questions for both the bullish or bearish scenario? Kachoya? And I think you can kind of extrapolate this to like the altcoins too. So, all right, Jingao, and you can be as explicit as you want to be on the questions. Kimba, if you were going to take a short, how would you take it? Kimba, if you were going to take a long, how would you take it? I feel like we went over it, but... Verti says, what about 86.5 massive lick pool? Brother, I just like to take it level by level. Sure, if the 90 to 92 zone doesn't work, then I'm going to be looking at 80 to 82. Yeah, and I'm sure 86.5 can have a little bit of a bounce when people TP, but I would actually be looking for a bearish retest short of the 90.92 if it bounces off of 86.5. But for me, Verti, I like the 90.92 and I like the 80.82. And for sure, there's levels in between. And remember, Verti, I'm not really a big believer in trying to long or short levels. It's really the data. So if at 86.5 I get all the edge that I wanted at 80.82, then I'm willing to take that long or TP all the short or whatever. We Gucci, Verti? But yeah, for now, let's just take a look at the gap close. Okay, level by level. Because S&P already changed structure here. See? Oh, it hasn't. Fuck. I thought it broke 54.80. I was... Too much lettuce!
Not enough Latushi.
No, too much lettuce. Oh, God. I also was like, oh, it's only been 40 minutes. It was like 3 hours into the market. What the fuck?
Not enough Latushi.
Wake up. Kachaya!
You just said.
You just said. Godhound says, what does it mean, not enough lettuce? Not enough fighting spirit.
Not enough Latushi.
Latucci. We're going to fix that right now.
But this edge feeling right, oh. Give me math control. Slow tap through the night, oh. Let me see, let me know that you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time, oh? We don't chase, we align. You can read my chart, that I play it smart. I don't leave hype line. but the math been so right though. These are the moves I love. Cause you know, baby, math and data, can't outtrade it, can't outrate it, nah. Let us burn in my soul in that. I'm deep up in the zone, that's facts. It's math and data, it's that. Math and data.
Joy data, joy data. Let's go, mamma mia.
How we doing? How we doing, Lions?
S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Kachoya on 'em. Any questions? Anything you guys want to talk about? We just had the 30-minute candle close. We have 30 more minutes on the next hourly. Kachoy, trading light still down. Kachoy. How's everybody doing this lovely Monday? WLOL says exclamation jaw
Let's get
rule.
it. Kimber was popping.
Well, you guys remember that skit with Dave Chappelle when Dave Chappelle's like, let's see what Ja Rule has to say about this. We're going to do the 15-second alpha TA will be replaced by 15-second alpha TA by Ja Rule. So, are we all okay with that?
Kachoy.
Jing
Let's
Gao
do
says,
shape,
Kimber, the main
motherfucker, the
question
math,
that I
the math.
have is, I would ask you is that, would you take all scenarios without S&P confluence? No. This week is GDP PCE doubleheader, and next week is FOMC. For the next 2 weeks, the number one confluence will be S&P. Yeah. What about you, Jingao? But that's what I'm just doing. Hazy says, Kimba, can you look at XRP, please? Sure. I bet it hasn't changed. Yeah, I'm still kind of waiting for like the $1.40, $1.20 zone to try and long. Yeah, still, I don't know. But it is an altcoin, and at the end of the day, you know, the objective is we want to try to get into altcoin longs before FOMC, right? So I think this is under that umbrella. If you're not in one already. But yeah, I mean, I want it to go lower, but overall, like, I'm trying to get into longs on altcoins before FOMC has a rate cut. So, all right. WLOL says, sup, Kimba, been a long time since I've been in here. What's up, man? I miss you guys, and I've been thinking about giving it another shot. I see you, WLOL. That's awesome. Well, make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you're in the YouTube. WLOL, let's do it, man. It's actually, I think, a pretty good time. I'm going to be booting up the 100K to 1 mil challenge if you want to get down and dirty with me. We're going to be booting up Kimba TV version 2.0. Do you know about Kimba TV version 2.0? Because that's going to be exciting, my guy. We're going to be doing nerd outs. Tutorials might be coming out. Lots of cool stuff, so... Cell18 says, Kimba, any recent update on the DOT TA? Is there a reasonable probability of making a new high around 4.8? Yes. Yes, we did talk about DOT and that level before. So here. Here's where we're at. Okay. DOT is a little bit different in that this is value area low, point of control, and value area high. So yes, cleaning that, I'm always going to be aware of that. Obviously, cleaning that, I'm always obviously going to be aware of that. But you also know that a failed auction at a level usually means rotation. There isn't much value until around 3.8 zone. Okay, and that's also the 3.85 is where your anchor VWAP is. So you're kind of stuck in limbo here because you're right around that value area low for the previous value range. So in a way, the levels haven't changed, but the structure itself has. You starting to look like a little bit failed auction-y, and you're below the previous range value area low again. So that's a little bit weak. So if it can get back above, obviously these are daily candle close, then I would say if you can get back above 4.1, then the 4.8 comes back in play. But how could we talk about getting to the point of control if we can't stay above value area low? So that's the way that I would look at it. Sell. What about you? Are you juicing? I bet you're juicing. It's a cat. Pixel. Pixel. Pixel Bugatti. I got Jay. I got Jay. S&P, help me. Happy Monday, Lions. Are we cutting joints?
Plans and play, watch me move now. Let us in the air, I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they can say. Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make.
Let's go.
Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm painting success.
Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Let's go, Chad.
Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals.
We're playing with
Kimber
them.
gang anthem, that's the way I feel.
Shout out to everybody in
Coffee
Europe.
in my
Stay
cup,
safe,
lettuce
everybody
in the
over
air,
in Europe.
$1 deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap and steal. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, let the vibe appeal. Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest.
You can tell me nothing.
Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated moves, let the digits flip. Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top. They said stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Too real, Chad.
Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals.
Let's go, Chad.
Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap and steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, let the vibe appeal. Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's
It's
still
Monday,
lit.
man.
Market slow,
Monday
I still
juice.
make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than
Let's
a song.
go, Lions.
Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
Kachoya. Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. El Nano says, does anyone know if I can automatically translate Twitch chat? Not right now. In the future, yes. No mames, way. Necesito el translator. Exclamation Discord. What language do you speak, El Nano? We gotta play some Espanol music.
Ay, exacto, exacto. ¿Dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, exacto, exacto. ¿Qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada.
Ah, viva la Argentina, cabrón. Ah. Argentina. Argentina, cabrón. ¿Cómo estás, hermano? ¿Cómo estás, hermano? Let me go reggaeton. Let me see.
Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sato en la mañana mirando la pantalla, compra acción sin pensar en la trampa. Sube un poquito y ya se emociona, pero al final todo se desploma. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa?
Okay, I hope you guys are ready.
Bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada.
ser rico, dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compren pánico, venden la calma y su cartera llora. Pobrecita alma. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato,
Munyon, I'm here every day. From US market open to US market close, brother. Every day.
Sube, sube, grita, es una oportunidad, pero al final se va para la oscuridad. Él sigue buscando la fórmula perfecta, pero en el trading siempre
VWAP,
se
help
mete la
me.
vuelta.
I love y'all, Lions.
Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa?
Sato.
Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada.
Let's go. Let's go. Housty just gifted a sub to WLOL. WLOL said, Housty, bro, you're the best. He is the best. Let's go. The Sinaloa Death Cartel. Let's go. AKA the Mexicano DJ Khaled. It's not another one, it's uno más. Houston, let's get it. Got Carvey's in the building. Esky in the building. Hayblade in the building. Jesse Papink in the building.
15 minutes on the hourly candle close. Y'all better quit playing with me.
Zazy, let's go. Yamir.
Riddler says, Kimba, has more weight for you the daily VWAP or the section based when you look at bearish retest? VWAP. In this instance, it shall be VWAP. Yeah, man. Riddler, are you already in a long? Are you already in a short? What are you doing? Huh? Crypto Jammy, let's go. Buzzo, let's go. Captain Caribe. Jackpot Bear.
It's a cachoy. Lock in.
Hey, Rick, let's go. Shout out everybody over on the YouTubes. Rick, Matthias in the building. Buzz in the building.
How we doing, Lions? Everybody Gucci? Gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet.
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Catch hoy. Otra vez.
Kimchi Gang jugando y perdiendo otra vez.
Sí, sí, vámonos.
Sato wakes up, pone trade sin pensar. Long aquí, short allá, pero va a fallar. Se sabe, se confunde, no sabe qué mirar. All those dreams, todos listos pa' quebrar. Jabo no dice yo tengo un plan, pero el mercado dice no puedes ganar. Huisin Gang, chilling with the breeze. Sato screams catch oil while we stacking fees.
Kimchi Gang cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Chasing the losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Juicing of the losses, we live in bizarre.
Sato pone todo sin mirar el chart. El mercado gira, lo manda para atrás. Sap grita fuerte, esto no es real. Pero Huyo y sin gang ya ganó el final. Todo busca magia, un truco especial. Pero el mercado frío lo deja fatal. Nosotros tranquilos, todo calculado. Kimchi Gang perdido, ni saben qué ha pasado.
Kimchi Gang cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Choosing their losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. Juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. Juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Juicing of the losses, we live in bizarre. Juicing Gang toma control. Kimchi Gang perdido sin solución. We juicing, laughing while they shout. Catch hoy otra vez, no hay way out. Saro, Zap, Jodo, ya Dodo. Todos pierden trajes mientras hacemos voodoo. Juicing Gang, we rise, they fall. Catch hoy en el viento, they lose it all.
Kachoya! How we doing, Lions? I love you guys. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. Otra vez. How we doing, yo? Are we kachoy? Are we kachoy? Hero? Onani God says, shouldn't we prioritize ES 75 to 05 instead of BTC if BTC reaches there earlier? Yes and no, I guess. So here is what you're talking about. So first things first, remember, you're not ever guaranteed a 0.5. It's just the neutrality of the move. But we could just get rejected right off of Golden Pocket. I would fucking love that. Yeah, the 7505 rotation was in more reference to like the long, right? I was saying how even though I might not take a 7.5 long, I can either think about taking the 0.5 back down to the Golden Pocket and the Golden Pocket being support, or I can wait for the VWAP. Kachaya! How we doing? Jesse Paping says, Kimchi Gang. Yeah, good times, right? Should we just do Monday service real quick, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Monday morning service. Welcome to the Church of Liquidation. I need everybody to take a seat. Take the communal blunt, hit it once, pass it. Don't keep it for yourself. Hit it and pass it. Please take a seat. Keep coming in, keep coming in. Take a seat, take a seat. Buskry, Beirut, Zazy, Hable, Banshee, Return of Potato, I-19, Riddler, Baratin, Triple J, Rafa, Red Pixel, Jesse Papink, Mark, Eski, Bugama Mama, Onani, I1, Captain Caribe. Pixel! Pixel! I'm gonna restart animes. 1600 swag. Pixel fucking on them. Ladies and gentlemen, what we doing? You're either pixel fucking or getting pixel fucked. Kacho Shibaya. And that wraps up Monday service, ladies and gentlemen, in Church of Lithuania. Can I get an amen? I mean a kachaya! Juice! Let's go! Not my hands! Not my hands! Not my hands! Kachaya! Let's go! Let's go! Hey, quit playing with the math! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Kachoya! 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 Let's go!
Hey, Oluwa bless my way, my way. Profitos they come my way, my way. No stress, I dey count my pepe. We dey high, almost see my guys. Early momo, market don settle. Chat dey show me level, some more beto. Peep dey joro, I know dey fretto. Risk small, but my profit dey stretch. Let's roll, man, no go dull. Juice dey flow, we dey sip am tall. If e red omo, we go buy am low. If e green omo, we go sell am more. I no get time for wahala omo, we dey chop life. Money dey pile, I no send a bad mind. Let's go. Dey smoke omo, pass am my side. Profit dey grow omo, leave me make a shine. Juice dey omo, we dey flex so.
Flex on
Let's high omo, see my eyes.
Let us on
Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang omo, we dey shine oh. Juice dey omo, we dey flex so. Let's high omo, see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang omo, we dey shine oh. Omo, me I dey for soft life. No be my fault, na my birthright. Money go long like a turnpike. Trade on hits, omo pass mic. I no fish stress, omo we dey chill. Big energy, omo we too real. Let them hate, I no go here still. Juice they drop, omo see my bill. I no get time for wahala, omo we dey chop life. Money they pile, I no send a bad mind. Let's use the smoke, omo pass on my side. Profit they grow, omo leave me make a shine. Juice they, omo we dey flex so. Let's use high, omo see my eyes so. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh. Juice they, omo we dey flex so. Let's use high, omo see my eyes so.
God, I would love to break 5480 today. That's all I'm asking, market makers. Let Poppy Bugatti, little kimchi juice. Lurson says it's not even retesting. What do you mean? Well, it's first off, the RTH VWAP is actually lower, right? What's the number one confluence that we go with? It pixel perfect touched golden pocket, my guy. Do you remember what I said about if it really is bullish? It's not even going to let you get in, Lurson. Is this Gucci for me or a Gucci for Kachoy? How we doing though? Any questions, Lurson? But yeah, I mean, VWAP is one area, but Golden Poquito and S&P Confluence and S&P already pixel perfected. I did get in, but I was anticipating my VWAP. Well, you never know, big dog. But the biggest thing is to really like get under 94,000 and like really start tripping out longers, bro. Were you here on Friday when I was talking about like the 94,000 longers and shit, Lurson? On CME? I'm just here. You know the meme with like the popcorn? Like the motherfucker like eating the popcorn really fast? Like that's me right now. Chab says, I got that golden pocket short. We will see. Nice, Chabby. Chab, you know what you want to see, brother? You want to see 94, like 93, like break. And what you really need, and you already know it, brother, is ES. Overall speaking, though, isn't ES and S&P and Bitcoin pretty well correlated? They both rejected off of golden pocket, Chab. They're pretty well correlated, right, Chabby? Yeah. And Chab, even though we might be in a short right now, you know that I'm not afraid of getting into a long at 90, 92, right? These things happen so quick. It's, you know, all about being prepared. And if 90, 92 don't work, and then I'll see you around like 80, 82. So, you know, yeah, we're always going to be in like longs or shorts opportunistically. You know what I mean? And it's all about risk management. So stop loss, break even, you know, take profit, and we'll take it level by level. But you are front running basically like two elements right now on that golden pocket short. All right. So let's keep our head on a swivel, and ultimately the juiciest juice. Because remember, Chab, it can make a lower low and it might come all the way back to the golden pocket for a bearish retest. Do you know what I'm talking about? Even if it makes a lower low, the fucker still might come back to the golden pocket. You know what I'm talking about, right? So just all like food for thought. And obviously we've got the day-to-day sort of scalps, you know, the stuff that we can do today and tomorrow. But don't forget that even if we're still looking for the weekly high to be placed today, there is a chance that it could be tomorrow too. All right. So we've got VWAP, value area lows. We've got settlement. We got ES. I think we're in good shape. You with me, Chabby? Chaya! Nail biter on this hoe, yeah? Anything else you want to talk about, Chabby? We're juicing today together, Chabby. You with me? We're juicing together today, Chabby. Kachoya! Oh, I gotta get more caffeine in me, boy. Grenade says, where dump? Not yet. You got to give it more time. We got to give it more time. You still have the 30-minute candle just closed, and it went up into the golden pocket and it got rejected. So give it a little bit more time. Until it makes a lower low, you still have a chance to go to the 0.5, right? So this is 7505 rotation. Doesn't get invalidated until you make a lower low. So keep your head on a swivel for that. Okay, keep your head on a swivel for the 88675. If the 88675 doesn't come into fruition, then you really need to be careful for like a lower low 75 or 886 or even a golden pocket bearish retest. All right, but what you will probably see, if I'm not mistaken, is if we go below 93.6, Okay, now that CME is back on with RTH. Okay, this is CME, this is RTH. Okay, whoops, it doesn't have that price action. Okay, so that's your RTH gap close just now. So it doesn't have this. So, I mean, anything below 90, like 93.6, get ready for that diarrhea. Call it Pepto-Bismol. Let's get it. But can you see that there's about $230 million in longs open on CME? So just keep an eye on if they close or not. I think that's what we're all kind of doing. All right, brother. But yeah, if they hold the 7.5, 7.86, or they swing, fail, reclaim, and they don't really push through, then let's go clean the highs. But get shut on them. Let's go, Lions. I love you guys, man. Happy Monday. You guys ready? GDP, PCE, doubleheader on Wednesday. So I'm trying to do that juicy juice. I'm trying to get that juicy juice, chat. Know what I mean? You ate McDonald's yesterday, so I'm like 93.5 and lower, straight diarrhea. I love eating McDonald's when I travel to different countries. The Asian countries have the best McDonald's, I feel like. Right? You guys know what I'm talking about? MSG? No, I don't know about that. I think it's just because most of the McDonald's employees in Asian countries, they're like former traders, and so they're just like above their, they can build hamburgers better than like a normal person. You know? 25 minutes. How we doing? Let's get it. Are we locked in, chat? Are we locked in? Talk to me, Lions. How we doing out there? Liquania. I'm just talking to myself because these are all bots anyways. XY says kimchi burger. I love kimchi burger. I love kimchi burger. Have you ever had like a kimchi taco? I mean, all it is just like pickled vegetables, right? And cabbage. It's no different than like sauerkraut. You can put I've had like spicy hot dogs with like kimchi instead of sauerkraut. Kimchi instead of pickles, Rafa, Germany. Shout out Germany, man. Living Forest says, what the fuck is kimchi burger? It's basically what you think it is, man. Kimchi in a burger. I've seen like a hot chicken sandwich instead of coleslaw. It's like kimchi. Yeah, you're just kind of replacing like flavor profiles and shit. It's when kimchi is stuck between two buns, like when somebody has a long and a short open and they're both in the red. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice.
Useless Lines Records. Ho, ho.
Useless line, bitch. Kachaya.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the what?
Data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver.
Talk to me, Lions.
fade ya.
Talk to me.
IQ, no need for a savior. Hit him with the D.
Hit him.
That's data. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Data. Seeking data where the data be. Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams.
Bitch, quit playing with me. Hit him with the yeah, let's go.
Hit him with the D, not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ate by trace, pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit him with the D.
Let's go, data.
Hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma.
Let's go.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the
No
what?
FOMO, we just chill.
Let's get it.
Let the candles react, we still.
Got joy.
Hit the profit, that's the skill.
Got joy.
Yeah, hit him with the D.
Hit him with
Open
the D.
interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You
Let's
scroll
go.
for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I
All
resync
right
going
now.
3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick.
Let's
I
go.
got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let him wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit him with the D.
S&P.
Bibs layered like lasagna.
Help me.
Kimber Gang, this is the new saga.
Got joy.
You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No
Hit him with the
FOMO, we
D,
just
chat.
chill. Let the candles react, we still. Hit the profit, that's the skill.
I love you, chat. Let's go. Yeah. Come on.
What are we gonna do if the market makers let me get away with this S&P short?
Yeah, hit him with the D.
Maybe when we do the $250,000 giveaway, we start to do shit like $500 per person or some shit, right? Maybe $1,000 per person, man. Hey, how you guys doing? Bobby Joe says, Kimba, sorry for spamming TP and stop loss set. It's all good. I didn't even see that question. Are you asking me where the TP and stop loss is? Can I have the Kimba Gang Forever music? You got it, brother. But are you asking me where the stop loss and TP is? Or you were spamming that your stop loss on TP is set? You never have to apologize for being excited, brother. Any questions? You good? Jesse, you good? Baratinha says, oh, mama, if I win 1K, I would flip out. Well, where's your mom at? Bring your mom put your mom in the Discord. Put your mom in the Discord. Spam M in the chat if you love your mom.
Mama. Can I get a mama?
Mama told me not to stray from pride.
Who juiced it?
17 trades,
Quit playing.
all in perfect stride.
Quit playing.
Mama told me
Who juiced it?
not to stray from pride.
Mama.
17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Catch up.
Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams.
Come on, ES.
Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets.
Do you believe, chat? Do you believe, chat? Do you believe, chat?
Neck adorned with wisdom.
Let's go.
Stories left untold.
Chat.
Echoes of the elders.
Shiva.
Lessons made of gold.
Who got it?
Paws firm on the ground.
Math.
Feel it, earth's embrace.
Math.
Every step is measured.
Math.
Knowing time and price.
Let's go.
From Savannah's reach to the city lights. Kimber's legacy, shining ever bright, leading with the pack, courage in our might, in the heart of the jungle, we stand through the fight, young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams, Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes, navigating markets, every move precise, prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize, mama told me, not to stray from pride, 17 trades, all in perfect stride, mama told me, not to stray from pride, 17
Mama
trades,
said believe in
all in
S&P.
perfect stride, mama told me, not to stray from pride, 17 trades, all in perfect stride, mama told me, not to stray from pride, 17 trades, all in perfect stride, from 21 till now, journey's been so real, witness all the growth, felt
Alright,
each
it's 1
turn and
o'clock,
wheel,
so let's
bonds
see.
that we have formed, unbreakable ties, navigating life under open skies, for the culture's sake, we will stand up tall, overcoming odds, breaking every wall, from the jungle's heart to the global stage, Kimber leads the way, setting up the gauge, young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams, Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes, navigating markets, every move precise, prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize, mama told me, not to stray from pride, 17 trades, all in perfect stride, mama told me, not to stray from pride, 17 trades, all in perfect stride,
Ka-choy on him. Ka-choy on him. S&P, help me, for God's sakes.
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah, they ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Just the haters talk, but they ain't doing much.
Gotta be testnet, gotta be testnet. Let's go, Ka-choy.
Bugatti just to sum it up.
Bugatti.
You ain't took the game, let's be honest.
Bugatti.
Took a couple flips, now we ballin'.
Hero.
Putting all the work, now we harvesting. Charts paint the story, that's a monument.
Testnet.
Testnet chatty, but they never back it up.
Come on.
Throwing shade at Kimber, they ain't stacking up.
Come on.
Man and fake, they just posting for the clout.
Exclamation giveaway, let's go, we math.
Mode, every entry like a robbery. Keep my name buzzing, got 'em whispering in poverty.
We
But
math.
they know this weight up on his shoulders till he's spazzing.
We
Start
math.
moving mad, test
Hey,
the boys looking
hey,
rattled.
we math and hoe.
I talk, but no action.
We math and hoe.
Bots, no traction.
Come on.
Big boy moves, no fraction.
We math and hoe.
House views, no caption.
Yeah, yeah.
Brothers don't dab, we just juicing up.
Ka-choy. Yes, you son of a bitch. Come on.
We don't mess with them, no, we surpassing them.
Chaya.
Nothing but we lapping them, we lapping them.
Testnet.
We'll drop a single set of tushing up.
It's gotta be testnet.
But they crack on
Quit
that
playing with me.
So much juice, we
Come
can
on.
open up a juice bar. All this grinding got the charts looking too hard.
Chaya.
Flipping back and forth like a go-kart. Said he took the L, now he running with a new heart. Too much sauce, gotta wipe that.
Wipe down.
Floor living with a high pack.
Hype down.
Big wrist moves, check the price tag.
Big
Now
moves.
they in the chat begging buy
Big
back.
wrist.
No stress, we've been blessed from the
Let's
start.
go, come on.
Timber dropping singles like it's art. I ain't hearing what they saying in the dark. We just putting in the work, play
Good
smart.
job.
They ain't got the stamina, they ain't got the focus. We've been on a mission, moving fast like a locust. Games looking major, got them staring out of focus. Bossing up the levels, now the bag looking bloated.
Turn it up,
My
chat.
brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Testnet talking records, but they looking stuck.
Gotta juice
Taking trades, watch the
it
levels, then we
up,
double
chat.
up. Then it's Kimber Scrimble Gotti just to sum it up.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, 13 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's log in. Let's go. Enjoy up. Get hype. Amanello, what's going on? Scamenzo, what's going on? Curvies. Too much, let's do shake.
Banshee, let's go. Break it down, Jesse. Triple J, let's go. Chemo, let's go. Jingao, let's go. Gam, let's go. V001. Joshki. Zazy. Get nasty.
Let's hoop shake,
Joopy.
motherfucker. The Mac is the Mac.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kachoya, kachoya, kachoya. Happy Monday, Lions.
Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions, man. Lock in. Happy Monday. Let's go. Bugatti juice. Lions, who's got it better than us? Who's Nobody.
Kimber gang run the zone.
Let's go.
Baseline hitting, shaking every bone.
Let's go.
Big lion step, they can't compete.
Enjoy.
Cool juice and Kimber crew never retreat. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Shoot.
Nobody better than we.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's Monday Juice. Get hype.
Kimber fam, watch how we slam.
Come on now.
Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan.
Come on now.
Settle trying to trade, but he wrecked again. Hold those profits squeezed.
Oh, come on, ES. Will you just fucking take a shit?
Zap took a shot and he living with regret. PSG snappers, no time to relax. Let us roll with Gatti dripping racks.
Get hype! Come on, get hype!
I don't care if you're longing or shorting. Get hype. Let's go. Fucking A, man. Let's juice the fuck up, Lions.
Let the baseline scream.
Enjoy it!
Let the baseline scream.
Let's go.
Shift, but we stay with the plan.
Juice.
All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter.
All right now.
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Kimber gang got pads with
Give a gang. Let's go. Put juice.
bad from the start. We lead the game.
Lock in now.
Kimber gang global, everybody know
Counting
the
on
name.
you, Lions. Lock in now.
TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang!
Nobody.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
Bugatti drip.
From Liquidation private island trip.
Liquidation, let's go.
Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep.
Can't lose,
Pull
Lions.
in, let the profits
Can't
explode.
lose.
Kimber gang worldwide, let the anthem load.
Exclamation
Reducing,
giveaway.
Reducing every session, bang. Kimber gang forever, let the baseline bang.
Yo!
Nobody better than we.
Wee!
Nobody better
Let's
than
go.
we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Yeah! How we doing?
Love you guys, man. Monday Juice. Monday Juice, Monday Juice, Monday Juice, Monday Juice. All right, let me just take a look at S&P. Zion says, new to the watch. What's going on, Zion? Looking to get back in trading BTC and Sol. Nice, so are we. Didn't expect the music till I unmuted. That was a surprise. Not here for the giveaways, but I like the energy. Zion, thank you for the kind words, man. Shout, exclamation, welcome for Mr. Zion Wild. Yeah, same here, brother. We're short on Sol, and we are scalping short on Biddy right now. We're thinking of, you know, for Bitcoin, 90.92 is a level of interest, so we're going to have to look at that. For Sol, brother, I would love to get back in to a long around like 120-ish. Yeah, but these are higher time frame ideas. What we just talked about earlier in the morning, Zion, was having a higher time frame plan, a medium time frame plan, and the smaller time frame. So even though we're like on the smaller time frame, shorting or longing depending on the day, remember that our medium and especially the higher time frame stuff will never change. And so yeah, for us, I would love to be able to long, you know, Bitcoin, whether it's 90.92, 80.82, or fucking even 70. I'm in a really big S&P short right now, and so I'm really hoping that it doesn't go above VWAP. But welcome, Zion. Curvies, you good? Jingao, you good? Verti says, I know you, Kimba, are an avid watch collector. What would you get in the 10K range for everyday use? Not rollies, though. Why not? Verti? I'm like, I can be really bipolar when it comes to watches, Verti, because I feel like, Yes, there are amazing watches, whether it's like IWC or I wouldn't really get Hublots, but like there's amazing watches in the sub 10K, right? Like even Grand Seikos are really, really nice. But I also do think like well, I guess it depends on everybody, but I would just say save up until you can get that, sterling silver basic starter Rolly for $9,000. You can get Rollies for like 9, 8. But what I would suggest, brother, is like really understanding the history of the complication or the movement or the technology or the engineering, the semantics of whatever, right? But know what you love and love what you know. So yeah, but at the end of the day, man, I love watches because I consider time to be God's allowance. And, people will log into their bank account. People will check their balance. How much time, how much money do they have left over? How much money did they spend? How much money, can they afford? I like to look at my watches and I'm thinking about how much time do I have left? How much time have I spent? Can I afford to do this with the amount of time that I have? So I feel like money is man-made, but time is God's currency. And so it really doesn't matter if it's expensive or not. So I just love the history behind certain companies and the engineering behind certain complications and movements. But it really shouldn't matter if it's a $50 watch or if it's $1 million watch. It's just tells time. And to be honest with you, the more that I think you start to spend money on it, it loses that. Like, it's almost like mankind is like trying to compensate. It feels a little bit too try hard for me. So at some point, like, I do think there is a line where you can't cross because the real holy currency is time. And you can't pay your way to more time, right? So at the end of the day, like if it accurately tells time, then you're juicing either way, whether it's a $50 Casio or a $500,000 AP. If it accurately tells time, if it can tell you how much time you have left, how much time you've spent, then it's really all the same. It's just a matter of personal preference to you. So, ¿cachai? But you need to, if you're gonna buy an AP and you can't tell me, like the who was the artist and the designer and why AP and Patek they're so similar, why the AP watches look like nuts and bolts, right? The story about the southern shipyards, like if you don't even know shit like that and you're buying stuff, then you're an idiot. ¿Cachai? I feel like as long as you know everything about the company and the engineering behind it, then it's Gucci.
How we doing? We got 3 minutes left. What the fuck, S&P? Help me! Help me!
I love you guys, man. How we doing? We Bugatti? Are we Bugatti?
Yeah.
My juice. That's all I need.
Zion, thank you for the sub. Shout out Zion. Let's go, Zion! Exclamation welcome. Let's juice. All right, S&P, Mathin, CME, Mathin, ETH, RTH. Any questions?
The rhythm of the market keeps me in control. With lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal.
Gamma exposure, gamma levels in traditional markets.
We can make it if if we try. Just charts, lettuce and my juice, stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce and my juice, feeling good, the stars align.
Let's go, chat.
Charts, lettuce and my
Let's
juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision, the numbers never lie. With focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky.
Keep again, let's
The
go.
grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane.
Let's go, chat.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice.
Hey, I
can
see
make
you,
it if
Zion.
we try.
Let's go, man.
Just charts,
Gonza,
lettuce,
talk
and
to
my
him.
juice, stacking profits to the
There's
sky.
only 3 things that I
Just
need.
charts,
Chart,
and
lettuce,
juice, feeling
and
good, the
juice.
stars
And
align.
of course, I need each and every one of you guys.
Lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Trading light is still down. That's okay. The math is the math, though, y'all. You guys, Lions, are the best. Longers, shorters,
You see,
bulls, bears.
the world moves slow,
We're all Lions.
but not us.
Hell no, we're prepared.
We're ahead of the game.
Yes, sir.
Lettuce,
Lettuce.
juice,
Shoot!
and everything in between.
Let's go, Lions. Liquidation, stand up.
RG Bargy on the saxophone.
Let's go. S&P, help me. Let's go.
Just
Ka-chunk.
charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts,
Let's go.
lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the
Talk
sky.
to 'em, Lions.
Just charts,
Talk to 'em.
lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Tershad says, good morning, brother. Good morning, good morning. Coke Zero says, is trading light down for you guys as well? Yeah, that shit's been down all the morning.
What's going on, Coke Zero? Y'all better be juicing.
Coke Zero, you need to get caught up on the TA. We're juicing right now heavy. We're juicing right now heavy. You know your boy got pixel perfect short on S&P live. And I'm hoping we can break 5480.
Hitman Gucci with the 10 gifted. Hitman Gucci is you, Gucci. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Hitman Gucci. Quit playing with him, Hitman Gucci.
I'm just imagining John Wick just in Gucci from head to toe. Can somebody AI generate that John Wick in a Gucci suit from head to toe? Gucci flip-flops and everything. Hitman Gucci. Where are my Brazilians at? Let's go international. Where are my Brazilians at? Obrigado for all of the Brazilian viewers. Where are my Latinos at? Hey, where's El Nino from Argentina? Shout out Messi. Shout out Argentina, Venezuela, Colombia. You know, shout out Medellin, Cartagena. And we can't forget Brazil. Shout out Rio. Shout out motherfucking Sao Paulo. All right. Shout out Mexico. Shout out Nicaragua. Shout out Buenos Aires. We can't forget the Dominicans. We can't forget, Papi, you forget the Dominicans. No, can't forget the Dominicans. Ayo Games has sounded Dominican for a second. What about what I just did right there? No, Papi. No.
Joy.
Bolivia, let's go. Let's go.
The math is the math.
Oh my God, on God, please, 886ers, fuck off of my CME and S&P. No.
Kachoya.
S&P has been infested
with these goddamn motherfucking 886 sons of bitches. No mames. No, Beru. No 886. 886, sit the fuck down. ¿Cachai? No mames. I need Jerome Powell to say, no mames. Fucking A, man.
Who juicing gang?
Who juicing gang?
No breaks.
Hey, Brazil, let's go.
Yeah. Quem são esses caras no mercado a ganhar? Gangue do lucro no topo a reinar. Juice na straight, ninguém vai parar. Bugatti na pista, o saldo é dobrar.
Let's go.
Juice
Juice.
sem parar. O juice gangue prontos pra lucrar. Capital sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice up, quem vai contestar?
Cachai. S&P, you fucking dumbass.
Quando tá subindo, o gangue tá no clima. Gráfico explode, é só adrenalina. Se money fluindo, já dobra na tela. Enquanto eles caem, o gangue só prospera.
Let's go! Go!
Sem parar, o juice gangue prontos pra lucrar. Crypto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice up, quem vai contestar?
Juice, gang, sem parar.
Let's go!
Juice up, sem parar. O juice gangue prontos pra lucrar. Crypto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice up, quem vai contestar?
Here we go, chat! We gon' get nasty now! Are you ready? It's a Kachoi Shiba Juice!
Who juicing in the building? Juice and vibes, we dey elevate.
Kachoi.
Smoking less, money no dey wait.
Kim again, let's go!
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Accelerate!
Who juicing crew, we
S&P, no,
dominate.
fuck your 886, S&P.
From the hustle to the top, we rise.
Kim, long 886, no,
Counting
fuck your
blessings,
886.
see it in our eyes. Let us burning stress, we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching
Enjoy.
for the skies.
I hope you get pumping.
Let the beat bleed.
I hope you get pumping. I'm just kidding. Hey, should we go let us up? Hey, stop the music. How we doing? Chemo says Kachoi Shiba Ya. You know it's not even Shiba Ya, dude. It's like Shibal or something. We've been pronouncing it wrong the whole time, dude. It's like the spelling is like SHIBAAL or some shit. It's like Shibal. Yeah, Curvies, Ricky Rampage, XY's Banshee, Ricky, Beru, Bottom Longer, 60. How we doing? Fioga says, are the Bears taking too much time? It's not really so much about taking too much time. I mean, there's like divs starting to build up. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. I mean, if you want to talk about like Fibonacci, going to the 886 is theoretically not bullish, you know? So S&P, I just need this guy to, you know, do a bearish retest at 75786, I guess. You know, can we continue the structure down? I don't know, man. Yeah, I think we're okay. We just need to continue to see lower highs and lower lows, right?
How many people in longs and how many people in shorts? How many people in both, Lions? Well, the good news is I can't lose on the S&P short. What do you guys think about this S&P short? How many of you guys remember last week on Friday trying this S&P short so many times? So I'm really hoping that I can see a lower low today and break that 54.8. For some reason, I thought we broke it earlier, but I was wrong. Yeah, other than that, we're just pixel fucking, man. Kobe says, right Shibal, but pronunciation Shibahi. This isn't Benihana's. Bottom longer says no trade today. Okay. Let's lock in. Chemo says you can scalp this short over and over. No, like if you get stopped out on the golden pocket short, the next one would be the obvious like 0.5, right? And the VWAP, if it goes above golden poquito. Yeah, but yeah, if you want to. What I really want to see though is 93, whatever the fuck the low is, 93.550, lose. Gotcha! S&P, you dummy! Gotcha!
Yeah, we just cruising through the night. In my day, living right, feeling fine.
Hey, it's a vibe, chat. It's a mathematical vibe, chat.
Let's math. Are you ready? Let's juice.
Windows down, use the slides on the radio.
Got joy on them. Got joy on them.
Yeah, it's clear to see. Golden ratio.
Golden ratio, ho.
Worked hard for the shine, now I'm soaking it in. No stress, just vibes, let the journey begin.
Got joy.
I see you out there making moves. I hope you learn the game, find your own way soon.
Let's go.
We've all been there, making mistakes, but with time, the math you will embrace.
Let's go, Chad.
Yeah, we just cruising through the night. In my day, living right, feeling fine.
Got joy on them.
It's a vibe.
Got joy on them.
It's a vibe.
Let's go. Let's go.
Cruise control, we're taking it slow.
Yo.
Wishing you the best cause you learn to grow.
Yo.
Kimber gang, we're living in the light. No rush, no stress, everything's alright.
Everything's alright.
Let's go.
Cruise control, yeah, we're moving faster. Hoping you find your rhythm, find your patterns. Kimber gang, we're here to spread the math. Wishing you the best for all your traits to have.
Juicing.
Yo.
Riding through the city lights, feeling good. Everything's aligned just like it should. Sato, keep your head up, don't let it fall. Success comes with patience, you'll have it all. I'm out here vibing, watching the stars. We're all lines, living large with no scars. We're in control, every move is smooth. Life's a right up in your mind.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice.
Yeah,
Come on.
just cruising through the night.
Joy on them.
In my day, living right, feeling fine. It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Got joy, Chad. Got joy. Let's go.
We're cruising, living light.
Let's go. Let's go.
Love, shining bright.
Keep a gang. Let's go, Chad.
Kimber gang, living right, feeling fine.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we just cruising through the night. In my day, living right, feeling fine. It's a vibe.
Yes, sir.
It's a vibe.
Yeah, we're cruising, living light, sending out love, shining bright. Keep a gang living right, feeling fine.
Let's go, Lions.
Yeah,
Let's go. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it level by level. Let's get it, Lions. Let's let us up. Let's go.
Started broke, now I'm on the rise.
Keep a game.
Keep a gang, yeah, they open my eyes. Now my grind is on another level.
Let's go.
Market moves, yeah, it's level to level.
Let's go. Let's go.
Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Man, Kimber, now my life's all the way up. Broke no more, now I'm stacking every day up. Level up, now I'm running with the game. Watching markets move, now I let the profits bang. Wishing the best for Saddle, hope you find your lane. Kimber gang, we in this, ain't no playing games. Level to level, now we in that thing. I remember when I was down, pockets hurting bad. No direction, lost in life, man, it was sad. Then I met the gang, showed me how to play the charts. Now I'm in the game, stacking profits, playing smart. Leveled up, now I see it all from a higher view. Market moves, now I know exactly what to do.
Let's go, Chet.
No more, now I'm counting stacks, feeling good.
Let's go, Chet.
Game, we living life just like we should.
Keep it, gang. Let's go.
My grind is on another level.
Another level, Chet.
Market moves, yeah, it's level to level.
Another level, Chet.
Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Man, Kimber, now my life's all the way up. Broke no more, now I'm stacking every day up. Level up, now I'm running with the gang. Watching markets move, now I let the profits bang.
Let's get it.
Wishing the best for Saddle, hope you find your lane.
Saddle, yeah.
Kimber gang, we in this, ain't no playing games.
Let's go.
Level to level, now we in that thing.
Level to level, chat.
Are you ready?
Now I'm cruising, Lambo with the gold rims. Feeling like a king, got the world on my whim. Saddle, I see you hustling, keep your head high. Hope you find the path, make your pockets multiply.
15 minutes.
It's a journey, every step is a lesson.
Let's go.
But once you level up, every dollar's earned. Now I'm stacking, no more stress, just feeling blessed. Kimber gang, we moving up, we the best.
Show ya.
Now my grind is on another level.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Market moves, yeah, it's level to level.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Market moves, yeah, it's level to level.
Choya. Can you say Kachoya?
How we doing? Any questions? Shadow, you good? 140k Ninja, welcome back. Jupy, NK Banshee, Jesse Pupping, Agent Sosa, Shinkuba, what's going on? Ricky, what's going on? Fred, what's going on? Lions, happy Monday.
Hey, how many of y'all need a little market bounce? Yeah. Longers. Turn it up. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Let's go, chat.
When I wear the risk, it's like £1,000.
Keep a game.
We dey hit like 7 rounds. Kimber gang, yeah, we fine. Kimber gang, yeah, we grind. You I admire. Baby, it's profit and desire. We stacking original. To be that fake hype kind of buying. Be my guide, they can be your trade supply. Chop this bag, steady profits, keep it heavy, no they betting. But on my Bitcoin, nothing concern me. She want chop S&P, she want check the trend line. And if you open up the charts, I go give you everything to shine. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
Yo, Bahrain.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Trading, grinding. The way the market's moving, riding on timing. This trade's hard fight, but not just so aligning. I no go lie, it's profits I'm designing. Trading. Risk management, keep my back from declining. Baby girl, no they hesitate with the entry. Back out at Poroko, you know we stacking plenty.
Let's go.
When I wear the risk, it's like £1,000.
Kimber gang.
Strip tonight, we dey hit like 7 rounds. Kimber gang, yeah we fine.
Yeah.
Kimber gang, yeah we grind.
Who is it?
Profits admire.
Come on.
Baby, not this market I desire.
Choya.
Blessings go they drop like a waterfall. Yeah.
Choose.
I dey trade, I dey grind, I dey stand tall. Yeah.
Let's go.
We go start to the market, here's the wall. Yeah. And when the Fibonacci lines, we boil.
Bounce.
Market bounce.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love
Pick
with the
some.
market bounce.
Choose.
In love with the market bounce.
Wait about that.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. I'm in love with the market bounce.
Choose.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
It's a
I'm in
Kachaya.
love with the market bounce.
Lions. The schwiggity is the schwiggity. And the thang thang is the thang thang. Yes, sir.
Let's just go, they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I they trade, I they grind, I they stand tall, yeah. We go stack to the market, hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci lines, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in
Juice.
love with the market bounce.
Let's go,
Yeah, I'm
Chet.
in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Chet.
I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
Let's go. Yes, sir. How we doing? Any questions? Owner Zara says, Kimba, what do you think about 147.7 short on S Sol? Well, you're probably talking about 886 to golden pocket, are you not? And last but not least, owner Zara, I don't like to randomly long or short levels. I like to look for edge. So what edge are you going to be looking for up there? Let's go, owner. I like the level. All about the data now. Jagga says, are you really in love with this market bounce? Always. Never question my love for anything, Jagga. Because I love the math, man. It's math and data. You feel me, Jagga? 750505 lining up on ETH VWAP. It's too easy. Point of control right there at golden pocket. It's too easy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go. And most of all, Jagga, I love y'all, man. I love y'all. You understand? I love y'all.
Plenty zones,
Choose.
but this edge feeling right.
Math.
Give me math control.
Let's go.
Slow tap through the night.
Let's go.
Let me see, let me know.
It's Monday.
Trust in the line.
Wake the fuck up. Let's go, Lions.
We don't chase, we align.
We juicing on them.
Read my chart.
We juicing on them.
Play it smart.
Show ya.
I don't believe hype lines, but the math is so
It's
right.
a catch.
These are the moves I love.
Let's go. Turn it up. Vibe with me.
Cause you know, baby, it's meant data.
Come on.
Math and data.
Man,
Can't outtrade
you
it.
can't out-trade it. You can't outrun it.
Burning my soul.
Let's go.
I'm deep in the zone.
Let's go.
Math and data.
Man, wake the fuck up. Let's go. Come on. Juice. Show ya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's pixel perfect. Five-minute CME. Are you not entertained? Let's go. Kachaya. I want to say Kachoya. I want to breathe Kachoya. Let's go. Let's juice.
Useless Lines Records.
Math and data. Plenty zones, but This edge feeling right.
Kachaya!
Slow tap through the night. Oh,
Lions, let's go. I love you guys, man. How we doing? God damn, are we mathing?
You can read my chart.
Does this guy ever do any TA or does he just yell all the fucking stream?
But the math been so right though.
Cut joy on him.
These are the moves I love.
Gotta be tested. Let's go. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Hey, where's Hitman Gucci? Where's Hitman Gucci? Are we Gucci? Ka-cha! Let's go, let's go! Come on, man, it's Monday Vibes. Wake the fuck up! Ka-cha! Let's go! Kimber Gang, wake up!
Kimber Gang.
Are you Gucci? Lions!
Juice.
Juice!
Juice.
Juice! Let's go, Lions, lock in! Here we go!
Juice in the air, vibes don't lie.
Juice!
Don't feel good, math don't lie.
Ka-joy on 'em!
In the rhythm fly. We
Ka-joy
just
on 'em!
move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Chart look clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote a letters, piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I play. No bad vibes when juice on high.
Let's go!
Don't fall, we multiply.
Cut
Catch
joy!
joy on them by my side. All this edge, I testify around me.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Profits growing proudly.
Let's go, let's go, Kachoya!
Juice in every entry.
Let's go!
Kimber built this loudly.
Liquanians!
Let us in rotation.
Kachoya!
At the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation.
Kachoya!
Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Chemo says I smell nuke. I smell it too, but it's not a nuke. It's Drogi just farted.
Don't come back, that's victory.
Yeah.
We don't stress, we let it
Moon
be.
Farmer,
Cause
you
profits
good?
land naturally.
Kachoya! Let's go!
Easy money on the low. Surround me.
Let's go, Kachoya!
Profits growing proudly.
Let's juice!
Juice in every entry.
Come on, chat!
Kimber built this loudly.
Let's go, let's juice, Kachoya!
Let us in rotation.
Juice!
At the foundation.
Kachoya!
Zone with no frustration.
Go!
Catch your elevation.
Play with me!
Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Do you believe? Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Dembo! We gotta get some Dembowers!
Kimba no mames, wey.
Catch boy, juice up mommy. New York open, getting spicy. Son tap, scalpeo fácil.
Y'all ready for a little scalpelo?
Scalpelo mami.
Come on!
Liquidez en persona, salí de activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpéalo, entrada divina, New York session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina, in and out. out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Let us roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital.
Let's go, Jack!
A week mortal. Entry so clean,
We're
parece
looking at the
digital.
5 minute CME, boy.
Wait for tap, luego firmo.
Yes, you
No lo
son of a
dudo, yo lo
bitch.
siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay.
Cacho, yeah.
Tight stop, puro ballet, puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey.
Caliente, cabrón. Caliente, cabrón.
Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok.
Juice.
Scalpéalo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, o rey, da mi corona.
Let's go.
Mark liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpéalo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay.
Cacho, yeah.
Tight stop, puro ballet, puro ballet.
Let's go. Play it loud. Here we go. Let's go, let's go. Break it down. Break it down, break it down, break it down. Cacho, yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cachoya on him, boy.
Hey, where's Trav Scott? No, not T. Scott.
Damn, Kimber, you did that?
Let's go! Exclamation welcome for Travis Scott.
Exclamation welcome for Travis Scott. Keep it gang, let's go.
Juice. Move. One tick, two. Let it come through. Yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah. Mac gon' hold me down. All the said you around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins. Levels insane.
Let's go.
It's been 3 years.
Yeah.
I ain't been the same. Blow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my thing, chat.
I'm just doing my thing.
Just doing my thing.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
CVD got it buzzing.
Show ya.
Check my edge, I'm locked.
All right now.
Price tag, no stunting.
All right now.
I'm good, no busting.
All right now. S&P chat. S&P chat. S&P chat.
Kimber
Pick 'em.
gang on the track.
Cut you.
Spot bag, get it stacked.
All right.
Waiting for levels to react.
Juice.
Open interest, love how it act.
All right.
Volume build when I attack.
Help me.
Orders get filled, check,
Let's
book
go.
map.
Cacho. Shiva.
No stress, just runs.
No stress.
No stops, home runs.
Let's go.
Market move, I don't jump.
Enjoy.
Just let it in, get it done.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Help me. Let's go. Shout out
Catch on.
Travis Scott.
Yeah.
Hey, wait. Go rewind 15 seconds. I need to hear Travis Scott go cut joy.
Catch on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Juice. Move. One tick, two. Let it come through.
Let's go.
Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah. Man gon' hold me down. All this shit around me now. Man gon' hold me down.
Matt gonna hold me down. Matt gonna hold me down.
Juice in my veins.
Juice.
Levels insane.
Yeah.
3 years.
Go.
I ain't been the same.
Do your Bareem
No
chat.
change.
Do your Bareem chat.
So I'm doing this thing.
Let's go. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We mathing.
Mac gon' hold me down. All this said you around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Mac gon' hold me down.
Let's get it. Let's juice. Let's get it. How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? It's a Cachoy.
Let's go with the dance hype.
Kimber Gang made another one.
Let's go. Matt's gonna hold me down. Let's go. Turn it up. Hey, Tranquilo, I want you to turn this shit up. Slap yourself in the face, okay? Get a little La Duce, all right? Turn this shit up. Let's go. It's Monday. Come on now. Are you ready for GDP, PCE? We got rate cuts possibly or no rate cuts, boy. Hey, we gotta juice the fuck up. Are you serious? Selling may walk away. Let us pray. Quit playing with me. Hype up. Let's go, motherfucker. Let's get. Juice. Good job. Let's go, let's go! Turn it up! Come on, SMP, you son of a bitch! Let's go, turn it up, let's go!
No front, price tap, no stun. I'm good, no bustin'. End of discussion. End of discussion.
Juice!
Kimber gang on the track.
Let's go.
Spot bag getting stacked.
Let's go.
I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it acts.
You know what it is.
Volume bill when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map.
Turn it up, chat. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready?
No stress, just runs, no stops.
How much should we give away today?
Market move, I don't jump.
We've already given away $1 million plus. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Turn it up, let's go! We mathing on him!
Catch, oi.
Catch, oi. Let's go, Matt's gonna hold me down. Is Matt holding you down, chat?
Let it play, let it do its thing.
Turn it up, let's go!
He's getting spanked.
Bugatti money!
Juice in my veins.
Juice!
Levels insane.
Levels!
It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Blow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing its
Let's go, let's go! We mathing! We mathing! Doing my thing, chat. I'm just doing my thing. Will Poppy Bugatti get away with a nice little short up there? Let's go. Math. Come on. Help me. Kachaya. Kachaya, chat. Kachaya. Love you guys, man. 25 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. Let's let us up. Let's math it up. Let's level it up. GDP PCE, chat. Woo! I'm excited for Wednesday. Are you?
Hey, Lois. It's Pixel.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Math in chat. 5 minutes CME, chat. Do you believe in the math, chat? Hero? If you're not broken, you're not juicing. Pixel. Perfect. To you, Marie, Lions. Not that hard, y'all. Exclamation rewind.
Candle body, just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty.
How many of y'all want to get naughty? How many of y'all want to get naughty? How many of y'all waiting on that 30-minute body close?
I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Let's go. Lions, lock in. Love y'all, man. Y'all ready to choose this week? May's coming up. SMP, quit playing with me, man.
Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'm striking here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go, Lions.
Juice up, rising.
Got a juice. You got a juice, chat.
Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shaky. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move, move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you. Yeah, I really like the way. I want a 30-minute candle body.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you.
Let's go, Lions.
Hey, European Lions, stay safe out there. Still a lot of people without power, maybe? Chemo says, tired of waiting. Well, that could be the problem, Chemo, is you shouldn't be sitting there just waiting. So, do you have levels to the upside and levels to the downside? What about different kind of altcoins? What about S&P? What about NASDAQ? What about, altcoins, or what is it that exactly you're waiting for? But, if you feel like you're waiting, chances are you're somebody that spends a lot of unnecessary time just staring at the screen. Remember, it's going to, go to the 7.5, or it's going to sweep, or it's going to hit the VWAP, or it's going to get rejected there, regardless of whether you're there or not. So what you could do is, start putting together like your subconscious bias and then figuring out, okay, if I get round tripped on this, then I'm going to do this next. Or if I get stopped out on this, or if I don't get this filled, this is the trigger or the threshold where I say I got to market smash in before it gets too late. And if you're truly prepared for every single asset to that thoroughness, then yeah, you might be a little bit bored. But you understand why we're looking at the RTH VWAP? Alrighty. Do you understand why we're looking at ES zone VWAP? You've seen the 886, the golden pocket rotate before, right? So crypto, not that hard, whether it's Sol or Biddy or whatever, it's just pixel fucking, right? But it's all up to ES, man. All I fucking want is 5480 to break. We're opening up a bottle of champagne. I'm going to make it rain. I really feel like I got pixel perfect top short if we can break 5480. And you know me, like I'm just sitting here like, yo, can we fucking lose this low? Because it's going to have straight diarrhea. There's not enough Pepto-Bismol. Okay? There's not enough Pepto-Bismol if we lose 93.5. So can we just I just need S&P to not fuck this up for me, please. Please. Okay, Joey, help me.
You just said.
Yeah.
Kimbo, when they gon' stop playing with us?
I don't know.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Math.
Data gon' hold it down.
Data hoe.
Juice and my levels, yeah. Blood smoking clever, yeah. As long as I got
Juice and my levels. Turn it up, Chad. Let's go. SMP, help me.
Hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading. Yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate.
Let's go.
But I'm calm, I'm waiting.
Y'all better quit playing with me for real, though.
Let's
go.
Patience, know what I'm saying. Yeah.
Data is my foundation.
Sing it, girl.
All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking, just edge pure elevation.
Let's go. Yeah. S&P, can you fucking, god damn it.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
Data gon' hold it down.
Data.
Juice and my levels. Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah, as long as I got
Juice and my levels. Let's go. Lion. Come on now.
Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Let's go, let's go. Happy Monday, Lions. I love y'all, man. Let's go, wake up. Ka-choya. Hey, 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 ka-choya. All right, stop the music. How we doing? Mark says S&P start mathing that science. Yeah, but at the end of the day, we can't predict the future, right, Mark? I don't know if a fucking coked out, Saudi, prince is gonna market smash a $500 million long. I don't know what the fuck. I've seen that before. Dun ding 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 ding. God damn it, Abu.
Useless Lines Records.
Math and data, motherfuckers. Let's go. Honey zones. Bloody math. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Come on, let me see this shit, man.
Are you waiting for time?
Hey.
We don't chase, we align.
Let's go.
You can read my joy.
Let's go.
That I play it smart.
Let's go, come on.
I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right though.
Math and data. Dance with me, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Math, come on. ES, help me. S&P, you son of a bitch. Come on. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Help me. Help me. Help you. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? It's a cut joy. It's a cut. Quit playing with me. Lions. Let's go. Math and data. Let's do it. Hair up. Turn it up. Let's go! Play with me. Let's go.
Useless.
Useless lines. Chemo, you good? So yeah, this 5-minute candle will close down my prediction. Well, we're not trying to predict the future, but you can do that if you want to. Cut joy on them. This is RTH 5-minute. This is ETH. Okay, so pixel. ES. Really the most focal thing right here is ES, man. How you guys doing though?
Kimbo, we make.
How many of y'all enjoyed the weekend poker? Shout out to Cage and Houston. Should we do a mid-week poker tournament, like a poker tournament on Wednesday, maybe? On the weekend. We don't pretend. Gotcha. 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 Let's go. S&P, come on, man. Who you think he is? Chelsea Clinton. Gotcha. Gotcha.
To reward mine, clean yours cap. Let us in the wind while the algo tap. Talking rotations while the DJ spin. Whole gang silent, but we all locked in.
Ooh, hey, did you hear what he said? Hey.
Talking rotations while the DJ spin. Whole gang silent, but we all locked in.
Whole gang silent, but we all locked in. Ain't that the truth?
One good trade, turn the whole week back. Risk to reward mine, clean yours cap. Let us in the wind while the algo tap. Talking rotations while the DJ spin. Whole gang silent, but we all locked in. Sun dips slow, but I'm wide awake. Data on my mind while I watch the lake. Yeah. Toast to the play that I didn't take. That discipline when the market shake. Yeah.
Let's go.
Bugatti parked, not for the show.
Not for the show.
I don't need to boast.
Come on.
Motor easy money, they just lost. Math so clean, like I'm cut from a different cloth. Damn, smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend.
Come on, chat.
Cooking, got that
Exclamation Bugatti juice.
Now we just send
Giant.
Bugatti dreams, but the vibe stay humble.
Good.
Chart so clean, never slip, never stumble.
Let's get it.
Clean but gang deep. If
Help
we touch
me.
it, double.
Help me.
Hey, come on, man. Come on, man. Enhance. Enhance. Come on, man. Quit it. Stop it. Stop it. Just do it. Come on. Stop it. Stop the silliness, chat.
They say life's a gamble, but I don't play no dice. I study the rhythm, and I play it precise. Let's juice.
It's all up to S&P, man.
Kimbers don't talk loud, we just watch and wait. Counting every move like
I
we
love you
shifting
guys,
fate.
man.
That flop come down, I don't blink my eye. Let the rookies chase, I just pass them by. Risk and reward, that's the name of the game. Fold when it's weak, raise when it's flame. They play on tilt, I play like the tide. I wait for the edge, I let that juice overflow. Kimber gang. I play the hand I'm dealt, don't ever fold too fast. Patience gonna last. Kimber gang. I count the odds in silence, then let that moment pass.
There you go. There you go.
Let impatient ones cry. I ain't here to gamble, I'm here to take control. Ooh, take control. Kimber gang juicing, yeah, we go with the flow. That's slow, roll, full, low. You see a full house, I see a trap. You see a big stack, I check back. Read so sharp like a razor blade. Probabilities in the palm of my hands.
Chat, this is the math, chat.
Kimber gang. I don't bluff much, I don't need no tricks. The numbers talk smooth when the math clicks. Kimber gang table, no fear in the soul. We ain't here to gamble, we here to take control. Life don't promise you a royal flush. Sometimes it's just pain and a little luck. But if you got patience
and a mind that's clear. You'll see the juice coming in. Ooh, juices. I play the hand I'm dealt. Don't ever fall too fast. Patience gonna last. I count the odds in silence, then let that moment pass. Impatient ones crack. Kimber gang.
Come on, SMP.
I'm here to
Jesus.
gamble. I'm here to take control.
Even Jesus gave up on the SMP short.
I got giant.
That slow roll, full hold. Let the rest play wild. We play wise.
7 minutes. Let's go, Lions.
How we juice every damn time. Kimber gang.
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, are you caught up? Are you? Did everybody get the 15-second alpha TA? Even Drake is caught up. Even Drake is caught up.
Here we go. Here we go. No.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at,
When the
chat?
charts get wild, can you last?
Can you
Say
last,
you a
chat?
beast, but you ran so fast.
Let's go.
Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Let's
Where
go,
you
let's go,
at?
let's
Where
go,
you
let's go.
at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
We stay crew.
Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard. Pick me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Shiba.
When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through.
Yes.
We don't talk war,
Shoot.
we prepare for it.
No mamas.
Soon as it drop, we there for it.
Joy chat.
Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall.
Lions.
We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at,
When the
chat?
charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
I need Cardi B to help me with the VWAP.
Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying.
When the drones
It's okay to
start
lose money,
flying.
as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
Kimber gang, let's go. Let's go. Miko.
Hey,
Kimber, you a fool for this. Let's go.
whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force, and I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up players while they chase they dream. Let's go. Kimber gang gets the team.
Kimber gang, let's go.
Kimber gang gets the team.
Kimber gang, let's go. Juice.
I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, risk getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charge talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gang, gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plants stay clean. Char his zone in the
Hey, Mad Laduce! Happy Monday, Mad Laduce! Let's go!
I wait for my love, I don't chase no hype. Risk getting tight, then I strike that tight. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the man so bright.
Let us up, chat.
I don't jump, I don't flinch. Playing too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber gang. For the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams.
Let's go! Turn it up, turn it up! Turn it up, turn it up! Whoa! Turn it up, turn it up! Juice! Let's go.
Learn before we earn.
Let's go.
Juice is what we yearn.
Juicing.
Data took a turn.
Data.
Math don't never burn.
Math.
And lions never fold.
Juice.
Chart still cold.
Cut joy.
Kimber gang go.
All
we
right
don't
now.
miss. We reshaping
All right.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. Juice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Math and home. Let's go, let's go.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Juice. Joya.
Kimber gang forever.
Kimber gang forever. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. Rolling up, we they float, we they vibe.
Let's go.
Kiffin' with the van, feeling good in my mind.
Let's go.
Smoke my lettuce.
Let us up.
Mind they free. Trade my level.
Yo.
Life is sweet.
Let's go.
All of us lions. No retreat.
Yeah.
Kimber gang, forever we elite.
Let's go.
Feeling blessed when I look round the chat.
Let's go.
Everyone I met, real nut cap.
Let's go.
Charts up, hearts up, we the map.
Lions.
No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Growing up, we they float, we they vibe.
Math is math.
Kimber gang, we they live, we they shine.
Let's go.
No stress, we just coolin' with time. Tracing with the fam.
30-minute candle close. There it is. Oh, that's a straight cut choice, Shibaya. Let's get nasty on them, Lions. Are you ready? Let's go, chat. What a Monday, chat. Let's go. Juice it up.
Feeling blessed when I look round the chat.
Show ya.
Everyone I met, real nut cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map.
Bang.
No breaks, we juice, then we laugh.
Let's go, let's go, let's
Growing
go.
up, we they float, we they vibe.
Show
Kimber
ya.
gang, we they light, we they shine.
Let's get it.
No stress, we just coolin' with time.
This math, chat.
Fam, feeling good in my mind.
You feeling good, Lions? Happy Monday. Let's go.
Let's do shape, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Yeah.
I'm juicing.
You're juicing. Let's go.
Don't force it.
Let's go.
I done smoke my lettuce, I done concentrate. Mind slow, charts loading. No bad vibe, no hits. I done float inside my zone. Head clear, I done on my own. Light one deep breath, I'm gone. Kimber Lions, we know they full. Just me and this screen. No noise, no scene. Kimber, my big dreams. Deep off, deep peace.
Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up.
They rush trades, me I wait. Levels talk, I calibrate. Laptop warm-handed pace.
lettuce roll, mind their space, yeah, 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 yeah. Don't talk too loud, I they meditate. Good plan, no hesitate. Life sweet when I isolate. I they float, I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. Slow time, big plan, I they elevate. Kimba gang, we know they play. Forever strong, no debate.
No debate.
Hyenas they loud, lions they composed. I they for back, still I they ride. They chase the noise, I chase the light. Slow in sharp sight.
Are you ready, chat?
Kimba lines don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. Forever we did, no debate.
No debate, chat.
No debate, no debate.
I see you, man, the DJ. Hey! Happy Monday, brother. We vibing. Let's go. $90 minutes until U.S. market close. It's a kachai.
Trading lights still down. Hopefully they come back.
Shout out Kimba.
Let
Let's
us
get
roll.
it. Kimba was
Schedule tight. Don't chase noise. I just prep it right.
All right now.
Friday close, but I'm still locked in. Plays don't sleep, so I never
Sing
give
it.
in. Smoking lettuce on a weekend.
Weekend lettuce.
Easy money, we don't pretend.
Bugatti.
Got plays cooking, got that preset.
RTH, ho.
Monday mapped out, now we just send.
Let's go.
Bugatti dreams, but the vibes stay humble.
Yup.
Charts so clean, never slip, never stumble.
Yup.
Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double.
Yup.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, juice don't
yeah.
fumble. Rooftop calm, but the plan on fire.
All right.
Ice in the glass, move sharp, not wired.
Easy.
We don't flex loud, just let data stack.
Data.
One good trade, turn the whole week back.
Let's go.
Risk to reward, mine clean, yours cap.
Gotcha.
Lettuce in the wind while the algo tap.
Juicy.
Talking rotations while the DJ spins.
Yes, sir.
Whole gang silent, but we all locked in.
Too easy.
Sun dip slow, but I'm wide awake.
Yeah.
Data on my mind while I watch the lake.
Data.
Toast to the play that I didn't take.
Kachai.
That discipline win when the market shake.
Let's go.
Bugatti parked, not for the show.
Okay.
Bought off zones, I don't need to boast.
Juice.
Told her easy money, they just lost. Mass
Tell
so
her.
clean like I'm cut from a different cloth.
Yeah.
Smoking lettuce on a weekend.
Weekend.
Easy money, we don't pretend.
How we doing, Lions?
Got plays cooking, got that preset.
Tasty 16. Let's lock in, brother.
Now we just
Juice.
Bugatti dreams.
Bugatti
but the vibes
dreams.
stay humble.
Please.
Charts so
Kachai.
clean, never
Shiba.
slip, never
A.
fumble.
Essen. Who? Help me. Juice. Kachai. Monday. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let it still lit.
Pixel.
Playbook tight.
Bugatti.
Bag already packed, don't need no flight. Numbers in motion, we don't recite.
Do
Made
you
the move right.
believe?
Woke up right.
Hero.
Weekend cool, but the setup nice.
Hero.
Cash hit clean, test net right. Kimba gang, cheers.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Let us up.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers, y'all. Let's go. Yeah. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Is everybody locked in? Better quit playing with it now. How we doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's Monday, y'all. Are you juicy Maguchi? Bit of a ghetto instrumental. How we doing, Lions? Are we juicing, chat? Are we juicing? Are we juicing? Hey, let's go! Everybody better be juicing. Turn it up. Let's go. Kimber Gang, happy Monday. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber Gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimber Lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dark. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber Gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play.
Let's go, chat.
Wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimber Gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone.
Let's go,
they
chat.
float, but the line they hold.
Let's go,
I they move
chat.
slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold.
Let's go.
Yeah. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait.
Man.
Kimber Gang forever, no debate.
No debate, chat.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Come on. Quit playing with
Kimber
it.
Lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no
Juiced
fear,
up.
no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no
Kimber
debate,
Gang, no debate. Let's go, chat. Let's go. How we doing?
Kimber Gang forever.
Kimber Gang forever. Come on.
Rowana. Yeah. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimber Gang, we dey live, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with the time. Dressing with the fam, feeling good in my mind. Smoke my letters, mind dead free. Trade my levels, life day sweet.
Trade your levels,
all of
chat.
us lions, no retreat. Kimber Gang forever, we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimber Gang, we dey live, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with the time. Dressing with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
Yeah. Let's go, chat. We math and chat. Bugama. Too Easy. Kachaya.
Kimba gang forever.
Let's go.
Growing up, we they float, we they vibe. Kissing with the fam, feeling good in my mind. Smoke my lettuce, mind they free. Trade my level.
Let's go juice.
Life is sweet.
Life is sweet.
All of us lions. No retreat.
No retreat.
Kimba gang, forever we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real nut cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map.
Let's go.
No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Growing up, we they float, we they vibe. Kimba gang, we they life, we they shine. No stress, we just coolin' with time. Tracing with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
16 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, until Power Hour. Isn't that crazy? The day flew by. Holy shit. Let's go. Juice. Let's go.
Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real nut cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map.
Let's go.
No breaks, we juice, then we laugh.
Look at it, man.
Growing up, we they float, we they vibe.
Let's go. Let's go.
Kimba gang, we they
Let's
life,
go.
we they shine.
We're playing.
No stress, we just
Let's
coolin'
get it.
with time.
Let's get
Racing
it.
with the fam, feeling good
Church.
in my mind.
15 minutes until Power Hour. All right, everybody good? Should I go get another monster? Okay, let's do it. I got strawberry. I got the pink thang. Pause. How we doing? Cheers, y'all. I got these smaller monsters to help me like kind of taper off the caffeine. It's not working because I'm just drinking 2 or 3 of these. Ka-choy! That's a ka-choy! Don't judge me. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you're doing it for somebody else because you're going to quit on yourself. All right? You're going to quit on yourself. Let's go. Where's Kodak? Let's go. Cheers, y'all. Hey, put those monsters up. It better be the drink. Let's go. Happy Monday, y'all.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Mama. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. I remember when the fridge had number light in it.
Cheers.
Now we told champagne, got ice where the ice is.
Champagne,
Juice for the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't love, it's the grind that spoke loud.
Let's go, Jack.
Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down.
Yes,
now I'm
sir.
pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go, Lions.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
Juice.
Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine.
Catch up.
Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stay loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands.
Yes, sir.
They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware.
Let's go!
Did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long
gang.
nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned.
Kodak!
All of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Jaya.
Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us.
Let's juice! Let's go! Who
Kimber
juicing?
gang.
Who kachoya? Who's in there? Kachoya! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Exclamation welcome for Skeller and Darcy. Juicing with my dogs. All day, every day, Lions. Let's go.
Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up.
12 minutes until power hour. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. Sheba.
I remember using names way before the wins came. Back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now they near me, bro. I hit my first 10K. Told them that's just a spark. We got more on the way. We not done. We ain't here for a moment. This a full run. Proper risk, they work. Ain't no shortcuts. I see traders lose sleep trying to chart one. But Lions moving packs, we don't butt nuts. Still juicing in my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that on one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juiced up on a run. Some folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Build a line when the whole thing fell apart. We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now. Cause we ain't even head close to the max now. Going juicing ain't a phase, it's the path now. Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up.
Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet.
Show is up, but we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. One day we'll all sit back, tell stories
Let's go,
about this,
Chet.
for real. Laugh
It's
about
a
the drawdowns,
swiggity.
remember the fake outs.
Let's go.
But today,
Let's go.
we still working.
Let's go.
Kimber gang, locked in forever.
Frontiera says, oh, I love Skeller and Darcy. Let's keep that Darcy and Skeller vibes going then. Exclamation welcome for Skeller and Darcy.
The math is the math and the juice is the juice, chat. Y'all better quit playing with it. You're gonna go blind.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up.
Let's go.
Still juicing, not enough time, gotta
Still
run it.
juicing.
Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we
Still
just done
juicing.
it. Charts up, fam up, profits with
Still
the summit.
juicing.
Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing
Still
cut it.
juicing.
I remember using names way
Let's go.
before the wins came. Back
Gotcha.
when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now
Gotcha.
they DM me, bro, I hit my first 10K.
Let's
Told
go.
them that's just a spark, we got more on the way.
8 minutes
We
till
ain't here
power
for a
hour.
moment, this a
Are you
full
ready,
run.
chat?
Proper
Good
risk,
choice,
daily
chat.
work, ain't no shortcuts.
Let's get
I
it.
seen traders lose sleep trying to chart one. But Lions moving packs, we
we don't part, still juicing. Me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimbo gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that orb prime one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juiced up on the run. Folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Who held the line when the whole thing fell apart? We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now. Cause we ain't even close to the max now. Juicing ain't a phase, it's the past now. Juicing. Me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, pulling up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this.
Useless lines.
Laugh about the drawdowns.
Gamma.
Remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimber
Yes,
gang.
sir.
Locked in forever.
We locked in. Wingstop. Let's get it. Let's juice on them, chat. It's a giant. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Are you ready? Here we go, 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 here we go. Let's go. We math, chat, we math. Break it down, let's go. 5 more minutes till power hour. Useless line record. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Enjoy on them. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yes, whoa. Yes, whoa. Gotcha. 5 more minutes. Help me. Juice. Are you ready, chat? Y'all want to do it live with me? Let's go, let's go. Chef Superstar. Everybody that I was talking with earlier in the day. Keep a gang, B-Wop, let's go. Kachoi Shibaya, let's go. What do you think about the math? Chai, Lions, what do you guys have? Let's go, Kachoya. Let's go. Useless lines. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Do you believe? Lions, quit playing with me. Lions, life is a trend. Do you have a bull div or a bear div? Let's go. Let's take a step back, light up that Latuche. It's a Monday, y'all. You ready for Power Hour?
Story untold. Kimber Games got the heart of gold. Every move, every call we made, a new rhythm, a path to take. Living bold, let the profits flow. Chasing dreams,
Shibaya, turn it up.
Ride the wave, every moment, every trade. Through the highs, through the lows, we find the groove, that's how it goes. Life's a trend, step in line. Every choice a new design. From the charts to the floor, Kimber Gang, we're so much more.
The sun sets low, but we're burning bright. Trading floors, turning neon nights.
Shibaya!
From jazz clubs to electric shows.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Kimber Gang vibes wherever we go.
Let's go. Let's just pretty let it down. Let's go, yeah.
Every breakthrough,
Let's go,
it's
chat.
all rhythm, it's all in view.
2
We
minutes.
chase the sound. We
Are you ready? Are you
find
ready,
the beat
Lions? It's just that Monday. Dang, dang.
that feels complete.
Bing, bong, ding, dong. Let's go.
Life's a trend, ride the wave. Every moment, every trade. Through the highs, through the lows, we find a groove, that's how it goes. Life's a trend, step in line. Every choice a new design. From the charts to the floor, Kimber Gang, we're so much more. Every move, oh, we shine.
Sing.
Every rhythm carries a choice.
Let's go. Let's go.
Every trade amplifies the voice.
Let's go.
The trend is ours, the groove is real.
Life's a song that we all can feel.
Choose it up.
Life's a trend, ride the wave. Every moment, every trade.
Here we go,
Through the
chat.
highs, through the lows, we find the groove, that's how it goes. Life's a trend, step in line. Every choice a new design. From the charts to the floor, Kimber Gang,
Let's go.
we're so much more.
Let's go, Lions. I love y'all, man. Happy Monday. GDP PCE Wednesday.
Life's a trend, we're moving fast.
Life's a trend, chat.
Moments fleeting, but they last.
Preparation meeting opportunity. That's how we juice, Lions. Are you prepared?
Kimber Gang, life's a trend.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. The math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Oh, life's a trend.
Let's go.
In the stillness, the dream begins.
Kimber Gang, are you ready? We are now in Power Hour
Neon
territory.
skies fade into the night. A spark
Liquidation!
ignites beneath the twilight.
I need everybody at the front right now. Lions,
We watch the charts
assemble.
rise and fall. In every line we hear the call. The road is steep, but we climb with grace. Each step a journey, a sacred space.
Here we go. It is Power Hour.
With every tree,
Useless Line
we
Records.
light the fire, a fleeting spark, our souls desire. Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always try. Through the haze, the dream is clear. Kimber Gang, we rise from here.
Let's go. Juice. Joy. Power Hour. Let's
The
go.
world may whisper, it's not your time, but stars align where ambition climbs.
The math is the math.
We work in shadows, we build, we strive, turning ashes to gold, keeping dreams alive.
Let's go.
The market breathes, a rhythm unknown, its heartbeat pulses, it's ours to own.
Joya.
Through sleepless nights,
the Bugatti money! It's a good choice! It's a good choice! Are you ready? Here we go! Joe! Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen! Are you ready? Here we go, chat! Here we go! Here we go, chat! Here we go! If you're not bourbon, you're not juice. Let's go! Are you ready? Let's do the damn thing, Lions! Keep a gang! Let's get it! Bugatti money! Cut! Juice it up! Keep a gang, let's go! Here we go, we mathing on them! Catch up! Catch up! Catch up! Ashima up! Catch Bugatti! Are you ready? Let's get nasty, chat! Let's do it, chat! Are you ready? Schwaggity on them! Schwaggity on them, chat! The juice is the math is the man! Let's go! Whoa. What is this? Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Kippa gang. Let's go. Kachaya. It's a Kachaya chat. Bugatti. It's a Bugatti. Kachaya on him. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what song this is, but the AI put it out. Yeah. Here we go, chat. 25 minutes, Bugatti boy. 25 minutes. Kachaya. Goddamn, chat. Goddamn, chat. Get hot, chat. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Show me now how you fucking feel.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Let's get it, chat. It's a Kachaya. Here we go. Here we go, chat.
Ripping the seams, taking control.
Here we go. Here we go, chat.
Each scar you wear a story.
Are you ready, chat? Let's go.
Kimba's gang rises, swallowing soul.
Kachaya. This is a Bugatti. This is a Bugatti juice, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready?
Face the void, profits of Testnet rise up.
Testnet rise up. Yeah.
Crimson tide floods, Kimba gang calls, tearing down walls, nothing left at all.
Let's go, Jack.
Something
Bugatti money! Bugatti money! Yeah! Yeah! Yo, what the fuck is this song? God damn, that guy, shit, where did that come from, chat? Damn. Woo! Woo! Lee, that got me hype, my boy. How many of y'all got a little thang on that soul, man? Pink. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. It's too easy. Check. Pink. Pink. Anyways, the math is the math and the juice is the juice. How many of y'all were here for the 15-second Alpha TA? Oh, God damn it. Hey, play that shit again. The math and the juice is the juice, chat. It's testnet. 20 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. The math is the math. Let's go. It's too easy. Lock in. Forget it. Let's go. Get hype. Get hype. 2 easy. 15-second Alpha TA, quit playing with me. Let's go! Pick so perfect! Pick so perfect! 850 Bitcoin long at 94350! Let's go! Kachaya! You know what's gonna happen, Lions! Math! Too easy! Big so perfect!
Crawl inside, then divide you whole. Ripping the seams, taking control.
Time to pull some fibs, chat.
You wear a story.
We are approaching 19 minutes
Kimba's gang rises,
on the 30-minute candle. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's go!
Shall remain, bearing the lost in my strength sustain. legacy will never die.
Ah, let's get it. Yeah. All right, everybody chill out. I'm dizzy. How we doing? Jesse says, did we smash screens? I'm only smashing levels. Ka-chay! The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me, chat. 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 How we doing? Burbeezy, you good? Houston, you good? Fib, Math, Cage wins your voice. Soul Show Money. Kobe, Buskry, Damon, Manaka, Jesse Popink. It's a kachoy. Get. How we doing? 46 minutes until U.S. market close. I love you guys, man. Happy Monday, y'all. Yes. Yes.
Vibes day, money day, I'm a with the chop life.
Let's go. Let's rewind it.
Juice they run, I'm a city soft life.
Hey, let's just wind it up.
Gym bag, we know the door with the flex time.
Hey.
Profitos, they pile up for more all night.
Let's go.
Early Momo chance download.
Let's go.
Money they call, so I got to go. Risk they low, but the buy they grow.
Risk is low.
Make it double, I'ma make it show.
Let's go.
Let's use high head this
Let's do change.
Juice they pour, I'ma know disgrace.
Juice.
Trade don't hit now, we they elevate.
Yes.
Kimba gang, no time to
Kimba
waste.
gang, let's go.
Tuesday, we dey flex, so.
Juice.
Let's Tuesday, I'ma we dey chill.
Happy Monday.
Peep the rise, must see the bills, so.
Let's go.
No regrets, steady stacking still, oh. Tuesday, I'ma we dey vibe.
Juice.
Let's roll, I'ma we dey high say. Peep the joro money multiply life. No darling, I'ma we dey fly high. Oh. Guys, we dey chop and clean. Lambo pull up, almost see the scene. Let's use high, living like a king. Kimba vibe, money no be thing. Charts don't close, but we still dey roll. Market open, no more we control. Big wins, some more we dey grow. No stress, some more make we toast. Tuesday we dey flex, oh. Let's Tuesday, more we dey chill, oh. Peep the rise, we'll see the bills, oh. No regrets, steady stacking still, oh. Tuesday, I'm we dey vibe. Let's roll, I'm we dey high say. If the joro money multiply by, no darling, I'm we dey fly high. No, I'm on a big vibe, we dey roll, oh. Yeah, no time, make we chop, oh. Oluwa bless, oh. We dey run up, no.
43 minutes, chat. Here we go. Lions, how we doing? Gonna get nasty on them, Lions.
Hey, Oluwa bless my way. Profitos they come my way. No stress, I dey count my pay. We dey high on see my guys. Early momo, market don't settle. Try to show me level, some more better. Peep the joro, I know they fretto. Risk small, but my profit they stretch. Let's roll, man, no go dull. Juice the flow, we the sip am tall. If you red more, we go buy am low.
Alright, how we doing?
Sell am more. I no get time for wahala, more we the chop life. Money they pile, I no send their bad mind. Let me the smoke, I'ma pass on my side. Profit they grow, I'ma leave me make a shine. Juice the, I'ma with the flex. Let's use I'ma see my eyes. Profit up, money just the pile up. Kimba gang, I'ma with the shine. Juice the, I'ma with the flex. Let's use I'ma see my eyes. Profit up, money just the pile up. Kimba gang, I'ma with the shine.
Shine on, chat. The Bugatti money, chat. Let's go.
Me a day for soft life. No be my fault, now my birthright. Money go long like a turnpike. Trade on hits, pass mic. I no fish stress, with the chill.
Let's go.
Big energy, with too real. Let them hate, I no go here still. Juice they drop, see my bill. I no get time for wahala, with the chop.
No wahala, chat.
Money they pile, I no send their bad mind. Let's use the smoke, pass on my side. Profit they grow, leave me make a shine. Juice they, with the flex. Let's use I'ma see my eyes. Profit up, money just the pile. Kimba gang, with the shine. Tuesday, with the flex.
Juice it up, chat.
Let's use I'ma see my eyes.
Juice it up, chat.
Profit up, money just the pile. Kimba gang, with the shine.
Let's go. Let's go. We got to break it down for Power Hour. Y'all ready? Are you ready, chat? Let's go. Too easy. Any questions, chat? Why does EXO always shit like this? Let's go. Hey. Show me you know what you're doing, Lions. Let's juice. Too easy. Gamble. Chat. Let's go. Pixel perfect up in this bitch. Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We're getting many. Let's go.
Juice up, muévelo,
mami.
Le doy fresh, mente tsunami.
Let's do it. When I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. How much should I give away today? Exclamation giveaway. Y'all ready? Too easy math. Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Let's go, chat. Shout out to everybody that was here for the 15-second Alpha TA. Let's go. Too easy. Exclamation rewind, exclamation YouTube. Any questions? Y'all better quit playing with me, man. Turn it up. Juice it up, Lions. Let's go, turn it up. Juice. Let's go, Power Hour, baby. Let's go, turn it up, chat. Let's go. Kachaya. Let's go. Kachaya. We're going reggaeton right after this. Let's go. Lock in. We got 38 minutes. 38 minutes. GDP, PCE, Wednesday doubleheader. Are you ready to juice?
New York open, getting spicy.
Let's go.
Zone top, scalpealo fácil.
Scalpel.
Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona.
Juice.
Rap de lunes,
Any
ordena mi corona.
questions?
Mar, liquidez en persona. Si de activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, scalpealo.
Chaya.
Dale sin delay.
Chaya.
Tight entry, tight stop.
Good.
Vale.
Juice.
Scalpealo, entrada divina.
Here we go,
New York
chat.
session,
Here we
cash
go,
en la
chat.
esquina. Un toque, 2 y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Gaps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy.
All right, let's
Área
finish the
clave,
day
liquidez en el
strong,
pie.
ladies
No
and
dudo, estoy, me
gentlemen.
desvié. Letus roll.
Pixel perfect. Any questions? Hey, let's get this juice. Show me, Lions.
No adivino, yo confirmo.
Let's
Wait
go,
for
chat.
tap, luego firmo.
Are you
No lo
ready?
dudo, yo lo siento.
Okay.
Gang, eso es movimiento.
Keep it
New
gang,
York
let's
suena
go.
cuando abre el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Catch hoy cuando entra el spark. Scalping
Ah.
fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, scalpealo. Dale sin delay.
Sure.
Tight entry, tight stop.
Let's go.
Puro vale.
Good.
Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con you sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, o rey, dame mi corona.
¿Qué?
Mark, liquidez en persona. Se
¿Qué?
vive activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay.
Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the day. Any questions?
Scalpealo, entrada divina.
Let's
New
go.
York session, cash en la esquina.
Let's get it.
Dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Scalpealo, scalpealo.
Good
Dale sin
job.
delay. Tight entry, tight stop. Puro vale.
Let's get it. Too easy,
King
chat.
gang.
Too easy,
Doble
chat.
T.
Too easy,
Leo
chat.
Eva.
Let's go.
Enero.
Let's go.
Rey. Jugando con
Papinka.
juice.
Papinka.
Sin estrés.
Papinka his ass.
Ok. Scalpealo,
Let's get
mami,
it.
justo en la zona. Gap
36
de lunes,
minutes,
sobre mi
36
corona.
minutes.
Balumar, liquidez en
Let's go,
persona.
yo.
CBD activo, yo
Too
sigo la
easy.
cosa. Scalpealo,
Get it.
dale sin delay.
Juice.
Tight entry, tight stop.
Let's go.
Puro vale.
Let's get it. Who juicing? Who juicing? Let's go, Lions. Any questions? Shut. Let's go, let's go. Money juice. Money juice chat. Monday juice chat.
Scalpealo, scalpealo.
Chaya.
Dale sin delay. Tight
Chaya.
entry, tight stop.
Kachoya.
Vale.
Kachoya. Kachoya. Let's go. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? We're approaching the 30-minute candle close. The first one in Power Hour. How we doing, Lions? Paranoid, Jupy, Zooster, Raul, Hugh, Juicin, Mad Latuche, Lurson, Living Forest, Social Money, Chris, Doobie, Petrus, Kagam, Living Forest, Houston, Zooster, Happy 420, Banshee, Jesse, Bank, Populous. Let's get it. Kagam is asking, how would you short this, Kimba? Brother, if you go back and rewind, I said, here's one place where you can short and here's another place where you can short. Just rewind and take a look. Those levels haven't changed. Yes, yes, yes. So always rewind and get caught up. Everything has been talked about already. You know how many people have asked that question? Yeah, we talked about 3 different longs, 3 different shorts. And we talked about pivot points. We talked about this is what you would do if you don't want to chase the long. Yeah. So we Gucci. But, you know, at the end of the day, every trade, every day, you have an opportunity to prove it to yourself if you know how to prepare, if you know how to manage risk. So let's get it. We got GDP and PCE on Wednesday, doubleheader. And then next week, it's FOMC. Are we going to get rate cuts? No rate cuts? Kachoy! Let's get this juice. Alex says, crazy how you drew this move earlier today. We talked about the long and the short. Yeah, so eventually we got that thangity-thang, that point of control, kind of this zone. Yeah, look at that. Crazy. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Let's get it. Everything talked about. Any questions?
Any questions, Alex? It looks pixel perfect to me. You Gucci. Lord Jammin, any questions? Don't cheat yourself. Make sure you get caught up on everything that we talked about. Any questions? We got 33 minutes until U.S. markets close. What a day, y'all. Juicy. Hey, shout outs to the S&P 886ers, man. Remember that old guy that's doing the 886? We got John Wick in the Gucci suit. How we doing, Lions? Y'all better quit playing with me. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. The math is the math and the juice is the juice, y'all. Any questions? We got 32 minutes. Y'all ready? It's time to get a little kachoy chat. It's a time to get a little kachoy. Fioga says 886 to 886 will be hilarious. Well, it's one of the scenarios we talked about in the morning, but you just got to watch the data. You know, you should be able to just, you know what I would do if I were you? Not only do you have the levels, but figure out, just go through the custom of telling yourself, is there a bull div or a bear div? What did longs get stopped out? Did shorts get stopped out? You know, and go with whichever edge you want to feel like. Some people are going to close their shorts. Some people are going to open longs. Some people are going to open shorts. Some people are going to TP their longs. You know what I mean? Gotcha! But a nice little bing bong ding dong day. All right, lock in. Make sure you guys can't lose. That's the objective of the game. Manage your risk. Easy peasy. Let me know if you guys have any questions, though. We got to lock in for the last 30 minutes of Monday. Let's go. We got to lock in. Kachaya! Kachaya!
Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick.
Catch your on him.
The tip.
Catch your on him, chat. Catch your on him, chat.
Tip. The tip.
I said catch your on him.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Get it, chat.
The price drops low, into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce,
are you
bounce,
ready,
bounce to
Lions?
the right.
30 minutes, let's go.
Dip the tip.
Y'all know what it is.
Don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip.
Let's go.
We in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot. ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close. We're watching tight. Gap fills fast. Better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way.
Joy on them, Lions.
Right away.
Let's go, chat.
Let it flip.
Let it flip on that thing.
Slip. Gap fill, but not mine.
Jaya.
Juicy Fruit Productions, chat. Let's get it. It's too easy. Let's get it. Bugatti money, let's get it. Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Kachoya, juice it up, chat. Kachoya! Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready for the juice, chat? Are you ready for the juice, Kachoya? What we do, chat? What we do, chat?
What we do, what we do.
Get hype, chat.
Get it done, let's go. Wake up, roll out, eyes wide, no doubt. The squad gon' ride any day, no clout.
Let's
Get
go,
it how
chat.
we live it, hustle hard, no breaks. Enemies lurking, we gon' raise the stakes. Kimbers in the cut, yeah, they growl and bite. Sunrise to the night, we gon' fight that fight. Ain't no slipping, ain't no tripping, watch your lane. Kimber gang in the jungle, can't be tamed. What my Kimber say? Right here, right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear, we don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day,
Here
rise
we
and
go.
grind. What it do? Step to
Are
the
you
beat
ready?
like we run this block.
Are
Every
you
second
ready?
is a chance. Tick tock, tick tock. Ain't no sitting back, nah, that's
Let's
not
go,
in the
yeah.
plan. Kimber gang move silent, but we always stand. Rough with the growl, but the bite is real. Every hustle we touch, yeah, we close that deal.
We
Early
massive.
bird with the worm, we don't wait for the plate. No debate when we grind, it's sealed with fate. What my Kimber say?
Right here, right here.
Who gon' ride? We don't fear, we don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new
All
day.
right, everything we talked about in the morning, Lions.
Struggle just to quit us that fold. Every
Y'all
scar that we
ready?
earned is a story
The
we
math
told.
is the
Loyalty
math.
runs deep through the blood, through the sweat. Kimber
Easy
gang
money.
stays blessed, but you know we are threat. Let the
Exclamation
Kimbers
prepare.
loose.
Let's go, Kimber gang.
With me. Kimber
Play
gang.
with me.
Kimber gang. All day, every day.
Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Let's go, chat. Joy on it. Any questions? Keep it gang.
Coffee in hand, plans in play, watch
The
me
math
move
is the
now.
math and the
Lettuce
juice
in
is the
the
juice,
air,
ladies
I'm
and
cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I
Jesse
built this
Pupink,
brick by
are you
brick,
ready?
ain't nothing they can say. Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint.
Stop the music. Alex says, we talked about the 96.5 short, but how high would you let it go to? Well, remember, were you here in the morning, Alex? I don't really like the 96 short. I think it's a little bit overcrowded. I think it either front runs it or it's going to go to 98, Alex. So we talked about all that in the morning if you want to rewind and get caught up. Yeah, we identified all the levels. Yeah, I was very, very specific, even starting from last Friday about like the short attempts up there. So I think, you know, regardless of what it does on a day-to-day basis, you should always start with the higher time frame thesis, right? Because do you remember somebody was asking me on Monday, or excuse me, on Friday or Thursday even. Who was it? I think it was one of the Cowboys. But somebody was like, hey, don't we want to go to 96 and then be able to short it all the way down to 80, 82? And what I said last week was, brother, if we go to 96 or 98, I'm actually probably thinking about longing 90, 92, right? So whether it's 90, 92 or 120 or 140 or 138 on Sol, you know, what we really want to do is get into some nice little longs, right, on the higher time frame. So, yeah, and what we're really doing too is we're kind of reverse engineering what we think FOMC is going to do, right? So everybody has seen this, right? And we're always watching this every day, and we're seeing it, right? So what has happened over the last couple of days, ladies and gentlemen? What has been happening the last couple days? You guys with me? You guys see it? So imagine if the GDP and PCE data completely flips this. Okay? So think about the initial move as a debate, both on GDP, PCE day, because it's a doubleheader, and on FOMC Wednesday. You guys with me? So try to reverse engineer that. Try to get yourself in position for either GDP PCE on Wednesday this week or FOMC next week. I think that's the easier play. Okay? If you're kind of like doing high leverage daily scalp, bing bong ding dong, that's fine, but don't, lose too much money doing that. All right? We Gucci. Ka-chay. Ka-chay on those. No mames, boy. Living Forest says that would be fucking juicy as fuck for sure. So for example, Living Forest, like let's say that you tried to take scalp longs and scalp shorts today, right? And maybe one of them is still juicing you up, but you mostly got round tripped. You know that tomorrow's RTH gap is actually better to play than today's, right? So today's settlement, do we get back above VWAP? How do we close in the next 22 minutes? Will kind of determine what our play is going to be for tomorrow, what we might get into before Wednesday. And ideally what we're trying to do is we want to get stopped out or round tripped on Wednesday if we're wrong. And if we're right, then we can juice the fuck up. All right, and that'll be the same thing going into FOMC. So we've got Monday and Tuesday to this week, and then we got maybe Thursday because Friday I'm not going to take a position. All right, Friday I'm not going to take a position, so Thursday maybe we get one more, and then Monday and Tuesday I'm trying to get back in again if I'm not in already. Yeah, you guys with me? Yeah, kachoy. So if Bitcoin gets above value area low right here, you know that we're going to rotate towards value area high. We talked about that scenario, but more than likely, the jink is going to be nice. So maybe it's tomorrow RTH, right? So if there's the bullish gap or something like that, depending on where it is, we might be able to chase that RTH sweep. If it does it in the next 21 minutes, even better. All right, you guys with me? Let's go. Yes, baby. Yes. Everybody lock in and get that Kachoshibaya on them, man. Everybody get that Kachoshibaya on them, man. $20 minutes. Ayo Gain says, I said that earlier when you were talking about the 886ers. Dude, the fucking 886ers, man. Oh my God. Incredible. I think it actually front ran the 886. Conceptually, that's an 886 though. You know what I mean? But it's a Monday. God, I would just love to get lucky just one time and not have that 886 step in on a Monday. But you see why it's so important to make sure that you can't lose and you're prepared and you have discipline. And at the end of the day, it's about doing the right thing, chat. So hopefully everybody embraced. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Kachoya, everything was talked about. So make sure that you're caught up. I feel like we're pretty much pixel perfect. It came right back. It went right down to the 7.5 on Biddy. The 8.8, the 618 lines up pixel perfect on value area low. We've seen this many times. You guys know what this is. All right. Any questions? And obviously, we only have about 19 minutes left. Technically, 30 more minutes on RTH. So good shit, you guys. Not too bad. And nobody lost themselves today. Losing your position, that's okay. Losing a little bit of money, that's okay. But never, ever lose yourself, especially on a day like today. Great way to kind of gauge yourself, all right? GDP, PCE is going to be nutso because GDP comes out an hour before U.S. market open. PCE comes out an hour or 30 minutes after U.S. market open. So it's a double whammy, y'all. All right, so to imagine, you know, what the volatility is going to be like on Wednesday. Everybody okay? Today was, I feel like, a nice, good little practice. We juicing? Let's get nasty on them. Haskir says, I was away a few minutes. Any changes on the plan? It really just depends on what your subconscious bias is. I mean, there's a whole bunch. If you go back and, you know, look at chat, there's a whole bunch of people that already took this one. You know, so some people, we talked about how, like, remember this? Do you remember all the stuff we talked about in terms of, like, how you would chase it? So, like, some people already took the long because they're not waiting for a bullish retest. Some people are in from VWAP. Yeah. Some people are maybe waiting for a bullish retest of daily. I don't know. We talked about all of these things. So, yep. As always, don't get bearish, you know, at the bottom. At the 7.5 or the 6.6, don't get too bullish up here. You know, you were supposed to do it down there. So it's really just, you know, the plan hasn't really changed. Yeah, the only thing is we're nearing the end of RTH. And so if we're going to really sweep that thing, it would be preferable if we do it during RTH. However, you know that they have been setting local ETH highs all month, all year. So I'm also okay with an ETH sweep as well. Mostly I'll be watching open interest to see if that's something that I'm interested in. Schwiggity? Yeah. Sol is back above value area low. Your point of control is at 151, 152, and then really, no, you're kind of looking at this. So you're back above. You're in value again. Let's get Kachoy on them. Y'all better be getting Kachoy on them. Y'all ready? I think Sol is coming up on his first VWAP as well. So shave a little if you're in a long. All right, let's go. 15 more minutes. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwiggity, whoa. Kachoya!
We rising up,
Juice!
no ceilings here.
Juice!
Baseline thumping, the vision's clear.
Let's go.
Kimber Gang anthem, we taking flight.
Let's go!
Yeah, we own the night.
Juice! Kachoya! Juice!
We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, you feel that spin. Kimber Gang taking it next level, we locked in. Hustle up early,
thank you, baby.
The grind on shine. Wrist check, gold time, futures align. Pause for the bass. Now bring it back in time, whoa. Rolling like dice, double up the play. Juice in the morning, we call it a day. Grind to the max, every move got a slay. Kimber Gang anthem, yeah, pave our own way. From the boardroom, the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow.
Let's go!
From the boardroom, the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow.
Kachoya!
We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, you feel that spin. Kimber Gang taking it next level, we locked in. Down at the vibe, we flipped to gold. Lessons we trade, now the future we hold. Staying to juice, yeah, we break that mold. Kimber Gang grind, forever bold. Now switch the game. Pre-market legend, remember the name. Running the numbers, watch us reign. Kimber gang forever, no need to explain. We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, you feel that spin. Kimber gang taking it next level, we locked in. The vibe's so loud, Kimber gang anthem, we move the crowd. Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up
Quit
forever,
playing with me,
success
chat.
Let's go. Get nasty. Juice. Too easy, chat. We're getting this money, chat.
The vibe so loud, Kimber gang anthem, we move the crowd.
Let's go, Lions. I love y'all.
Futures allowed, juiced up forever, success unfound.
Man, this man, ho. Juice. Quit playing with me, chat. Y'all better quit playing with me. Let's go. Juicy fruit, chat. How we doing?
Zelix ZZZ says, how do I trade, brother? This is a Walmart training. Okay, not trading. Walmart training stream. Okay, I need your Walmart employee ID number. Say what? What are you talking about? Hey, don't ask me. I'm trying to figure that shit out myself, man. I'm just flipping a coin over here. Ka-choy! No. All jokes aside, brother, welcome. The biggest decision that you'll ever make, for better or for worse, is going to be starting to trade. So, welcome. You know what? There isn't like one easy answer to answer a question like that. What I would say to you is that it's going to be about risk management. It's not really so much about how do you trade. It's more about how do you manage risk. And it'll never be about, are you in the perfect long or perfect short? Did you miss it? Did you not? Did you get in? Did you not? It's really going to come down to how good are you at not letting yourself get greedy or too hopey. Yeah, so how do you trade? You master your emotions and you master the math, and that's how you trade. Something like that. Yeah, man. But welcome. We got 10 more minutes until U.S. markets close. I love you guys, Lions. How we doing? Do be like that with a yeah.
Joya. That's a good Joya.
I love you guys, Lions. How we doing? I'm gonna start the outro music in about 10 minutes. I gotta eat this food that baby girl made me real quick, and then go work out super quick and finish up Kimba TV version 2.0. How we doing? Nine more minutes. How we doing, Lions? Are we Gucci? Happy Monday, man. Y'all ready, though? We locked in? We locked in? Are we locked in?
The GDP PCE doubleheader incoming, chat. No rate cuts, but we still ballin'. Let's go. Juice. Pixel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gang.
hell
Yeah.
no.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Joy. That's a cut. Joy.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Hit him with the
Waiting on
cut,
data,
Joy,
I
chat.
ain't never stallin'.
Hey.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
America
Juicing up the
number
charts,
one.
Yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
No rate cuts, but we still ballin'.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell ain't cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing.
Let's go, Jack.
Kimber gang up, no guessing.
Jack.
Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin', we mad, we ballin'. Let's go, Jack.
No rate cuts,
Y'all
but
better
I'm
quit
still
playing
ballin'.
with me.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic.
Organic juice.
The gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up gigantic.
Let's go. I'm up gigantic. Bugatti. Kachoya. All right, let's try this again. Jesus Christ, S&P, man. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go, let's juice.
Lions in a lounge. Friday night, chart close, we outside.
Math. Kachoy Shibaya.
Poker chips.
Let's go.
Big smoke, we don't hide. Gap coming Monday.
Let's juice.
We just vibe.
Kachoya Shibaya.
Let's juice, but I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much, orders get filled.
Kachoy Shibaya. Let's go. In a weekend. On a weekend chat. On a weekend chat. All right, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see what the candle close looks like.
We can let us burn it, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now, Monday we take. Gap fill, we can't let it rollin', we ain't stressing. Essentials only, Kimber gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce. No stress, just greens, know what I mean? On a weekend love, weekend smoke.
Let's go.
Weekend gang, weekend goals.
Love you guys, man. What a day. Happy Monday. Let's log in. How we doing, chat? How well prepared were you? How disciplined were you today? How was the risk management? Longer, shorter. Let's go. We're all lions. Let's get nasty. Break it down. Let's go.
Smoking lettuce.
I love y'all, man. Happy Monday. Good. Well, we got about 2 minutes left. Happy Monday, y'all. What a day. What a day. Everybody have a good weekend, by the way. The juice is the juice and the math is the math, chat. Let me know if you guys have any questions. You guys are the fucking best. I'm excited for RTH tomorrow because that's going to set the tone for GDP, PCE, doubleheader on Wednesday. Inky says, love that you needed a pause to remember what day it is. Yup, I was like, wait a minute. How you doing, Inky? Stubbetti, McLaren Boy, Hi Oryx, Wambalance, Jupiter. How you guys doing? The levels are the levels and the math is the math, cabrón. It's a cachoya. It's a cachoya. Useless lines, records. All right, 40 seconds. Let's go. I love you, baby. Drive safe.
Kimber gang.
Give me a kiss. Hold on.
Juice. Yeah. Lit. Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Chart look clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote that letters, piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this edge, I testified around me. Profits growing proudly.
Let's go, y'all. U.S. market closed. Macaulay in an hour. Let's fucking go.
Let us in rotation.
Hey.
At the foundation.
Hey.
Don't with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Damn. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are the best. You know that, right?
On tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow.
Bugatti dreams.
That's all I know. Easy money on the low. Around me.
Let's go, Kimber Gang.
Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry.
Kimber Gang, let's go.
Kimber built this loudly.
Vibe with me, chat. Here we go.
Let us in rotation. At the foundation.
Let's go.
Don't with no frustration.
Soul is too easy, chat. Soul is too easy. Quit playing with us, chat.
Kimber Gang Nation.
Let's go. Juice. Choya. Let's go. Kimber Gang, let's go. They're never gonna get us, chat. The math is the math, chat. Pixel perfect. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Any questions? I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow.
Useless Lines Records.
Math and data, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday.
zones, plenty zones. But this edge feeling right.
Cut joint.
Give me math control.
Cut joint.
Slow tap through the night. Oh, let me see, let me know.
Cut joint.
That you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time?
Cut joint.
We don't chase.
Quit playing with me, chat.
You can read my chart.
Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. It's gotta be tested. It's gotta be tested. Turn it up, it's math ho. Let's go.
Cause you know, baby, it's spent data. Math and data. Can't outtrade it. Can't outrate it. No, let us burn my soul in that.
Let's go, it's gotta be tested. It's gotta be tested. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Can't lose, chat. Let's go, ho. Let's go. Let's finish it out with the remix. Wait, but before the remix, cheers, y'all. I love you guys, man. How we doing, Lions? How we doing, Lions? Shout out Mandalo. I should probably regroup with you, Mandalo. I was supposed to finish everything with Gypsy, but he doesn't even have power. Shout outs to everybody in Europe, powerless, man. Hey. Stay safe out there, Lions. I love you too, Ed Maria, Jesse Papink, Fiel Darg, Calling Noob, Buzzo. Cheers. Everybody light up, man. Spark up, man. You gotta be testing it. Gotta be testing it. Hey, what do you think about S&P fucking round tripping my whole juice and I had to start all over again and re-enter? God damn it. Oh well. I tried, maybe Band-Aid. Zazie in the building. Fibmath, Moses, Buzzo, Jesse Papink, Chris BX, Rothball.
I said, are you strong?
Do?
They said, I'm strong if you strong.
Paranoid
I said,
says, I want the diarrhea. Dude, you want me to hang out for like an extra 40 minutes? It's still possible. Yeah, it fucking sucks that the RTH is settling right around the daily. It would have been so much easier if it settled above value area low or below daily. Because then if it was below daily, I would say, oh, we're going to clean that bitch now. If that was a bearish retest. If we were above value area low, I would be immediately market smashing the golden pocket. You know, and stop loss would be like the daily or whatever this bullshit is, however low this is going to go. So I still think we have a chance, man. All it did was it went down to the 7.5. It rotated beyond. It went to the golden pocket. So you can see how the bullishness and the bearishness both got reset. So if it's really going to be bullish, then it's going to need to turn VWAP into support. I don't think it will. And then obviously even more aggressive than the VWAP would be trying to take the daily, even though this is actually kind of irrelevant now because the RTH session is closed. So, yeah, but Triple J, this is what I would say, bro. Anything below 94 is going to start a cascade. And really, it's that 93.6 because clearly, even when it went to 93.6, they didn't close. So it's really the 93.6 low that would trigger the diarrhea. But, you know, diarrhea isn't guaranteed. Okay?
Anything else you guys want to talk about? Should we light up though? How many people juiced on some longs? How many people juiced on some shorts? How many people did both? How many people got round tripped? Hey, catch ya. Stops Taken says Pepto protection team doing their job. It would not surprise me, Stops Taken, if they start going as soon as I end the stream. And that's why I said, do you want me to kick it for another 39 minutes? Let's just make it random. How much you want to bet volatility kicks in as soon as I dip, regardless of when it is? Triple J says, if it doesn't do it, I'll have to diarrhea on my MacBook. Well, on that note, let's let us up. All right, I'll kick it for maybe like an extra 20 minutes and then I'll dip out. Shout outs to Wesley. Thank you for the cheer. Ninja, what's going on? Ayo Gaines, what's going on? Alex, what's going on, man? Ayo Gaines, you good? Love you guys, man. Any questions? Remember, these value area lows, value area highs, these were set last week. So in about a couple more seconds, we can set the new RTH levels if you would like to. How we doing? Love you guys, y'all. Pixel. Catch it. Juice. Back below value.
Useless lines, records hold.
Useless.
Zoning, hitting.
Let's go.
They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising. Dita, pumping. Hey, price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising. Whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go, chat.
Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shaky. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
just cheered 999 bits. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I just wanna get naughty, chat.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move, move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you.
Yeah, how we doing, ladies? Any last minute things you want to talk about? Hey, Moses, thank you for always being here, brother. You too, Jesse, TS in the building, maybe Band-Aid, Jupy, Kanaki. I was about to shout out Stream Elements. Hey, Blade, Kobe, Beru, Omar, Ed Maria. Ace, thank you for the 420 bits. Shout out Austin, shout out Texas. Let's go. How we doing, Ace? Ace, are you excited for GDP and PCE? Man, let's go, man. Let's go. You know, regardless of what happens on that day, the most bullish thing that can happen is like a long at 90.92. Okay? 80.82 would be a little bit more normal. 70 would be like, oh my goodness, here we go again with the max pain. Right? And that would probably confluence with the S&P funky low sweep, right? So, man, if we can get some goofy, like, tariff shit, if we can get some goofy, like, no rate cut, but, like, no tariff, like, just some goofy shit with a little bing bong ding dong, at least we know what the levels are, you know? So, man, I'm ready to long that 90 if we get a chance to. I would really love the 80.82, and oh my God, that 70 max pain would be Gucci Magucci. I would love, like, a 4,500 S&P long. Oh, man. I wonder how many times I'm going to have to fucking try this S&P short to actually get it to juice. Golly. How we doing, Jesse Papink? What about you, Gamer Girl? Happy Monday, Gamer Girl. Bezp, what's going on? Zower Power, what's going on? Pisuksa. Inky, Jupy, Omar, Onani. I'll ask my mom to give us 70K BTC. What that means? She's going to... buy right now. Wesley, thank you for the cheer, Wesley. Shout outs to you, Wesley. Anything last minute you want to talk about? Gamer Girl says, I'm tired of this nonsense. Shout out Gamer Girl. Banshee said, cheer to Hundo. Let's go, Banshee Kimba. I'm planning to position 2 monitors, one above the other for better tracking on maybe 2 monitors, each over 30 or 40 inches. For example, I could split the top monitor into 3 sections and use it to track metrics like CVD. That's awesome. Husty has a 40-inch 5K, 2K ultra wide, and he has them vertically stacked like this. So you can talk to Husty. My setup is, mine is a 57-inch on top with a 49-inch, you know. Yeah, I just ordered more Apple Pro displays, and so they're coming on Thursday. But that's awesome, Banshee. Yeah, when you get that set up, make sure you share it in the Discord in the Nerd Corner. Miguel, shout outs to you, Miguel. It's my pleasure. Anything that you want to talk about, Miguel? Anything that you want to talk about, Miguel? I'm trying to hydrate as much as I can, as fast as I can. Fragile Pino. What's going on, Wesley? Shout outs to you, man. Happy Monday, brother. Damn, man, I had such a great entry on S&P, and then I basically got not round tripped. I shaved a tiny bit, but pretty much a round trip, and then re-entered again. So that was kind of ass. Fib Matthew, good. Gamer Girl says S&P Tech versus real estate. Microsoft earnings coming up. Fingers crossed. Shout out Microsoft. Well, considering that I pay for like 20 Office 365 subscriptions because I have no fucking idea what my logins are, they should be earnings, I think. 13 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. You guys Gucci! Let's go, Elias. Let's go, Burbeezy. Let's go, maybe Band-Aid. Yeah. Tomorrow is kind of like the last day to try to sneak into a little thang before GDP PCE. I would expect an initial move as a debate, ladies and gentlemen. So that's going to be interesting for Wednesday. I will be here hella early on Wednesday. Promise. Because I really need to babysit this S&P. Happy 420. Let's go. Haskir says, for those longing, invalidation would be lower low, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. But I think also even losing VWAP, wouldn't that make you kind of go like, oh, fuck? I would assume that the point of control is near like golden pocket. So maybe that's the most logical sort of pivot. If it was going to be bullish, is like a dink, and then climb. Yeah, VWAP is hard when you don't have volume, which would be right now, or during Macaulay, for example. So point of control might be your fallback. Let's see though. We're above previous session value area high at least. So you know that that's kind of like your threshold to be able to get above. Kagam. Did that help, Haskir? I'll try to be here. So if it does go to VWAP, we might be able to see it together. Yes. Love you too. Happy 420. Let's go, man. Are U.S. markets closed on May 1st? Why would they be? I don't think so. Why would they be? Am I missing something? Kachoy. Let's go. Let's get it. Useless lines. Let's go. Kachoy. Shiba. Let's go.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the
best data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit him with the D.
Hit him.
That's data. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah. Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ate by trace, pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statement. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP, just to press that.
Rookie Bazuki says, just wanted to share that I've started learning scalping via order book and it was so easy. I've tripled my account in 3 evenings. That's awesome, Rookie Bazuki. Keep it up. Let's get nasty on them. Banshee says, I entered another short again from 618, waiting for what's going to happen at the VWAP as an amateur. Try this. Got you. You know what the easiest short is going to be? Either a swing fail pattern or when 94 actually gets lost, and that's what you want to play. So if it's going to get down there and VWAP gets turned into resistance and you want to front run 94 getting lost, then that's really the easy short play. Until then, don't get too like carried away. Also, like Macaulay Culkin's gonna start in 38 minutes. So I think it would be kind of just throw that math out the window for at least 60 minutes, you know? Macaulay is for trying to not get stopped out. ¿Cachai? Inky says, you got holidays for dead presidents. We celebrate work by not working. That's such a European mindset. I love that though. Yeah. Kachaya. Well, you know what we need to do is stop putting fucking politicians on money though. That's where I think we start. We should put like scientists, engineers, you know, motherfuckers that actually mathin'. Yeah, let's get politicians off of our money, por favor. It probably starts with that. Cachoya. Cytilic says European Spring Festival of May Day. Oh, yeah, no, we're not. We're working. We're grinding. America is working and grinding. Cachoya. Pook TV says Kimba logo on the hundo. I love that. Math is the math should be on every $100 bill as well. Hey, instead of in God we trust, in math we trust. Kachoy. Actually, no. I'm actually okay with it to say in God we trust. Actually, nah, not on the money. Kanaki says, I moved from Canada to Australia. That's awesome. Get the shrimp on the bobby. Maybe Band-Aids is dang, this Bleezy hitting good. Hey, man, I'm jealous as fuck. How we doing, maybe Band-Aid? Alex, talk to me, man. Happy Monday. Any questions? I'm going to start dipping out pretty soon. You guys are the best, man. What an interesting day, though. So this is where we're at with S&P. Let's take a look at beta. Yeah, nice little swiggity. 7.5 holding. Yeah, I'm excited for RTH tomorrow. We'll probably go with the gap play. RTH. Man, we've been through some shit, have we not, Lions? How many of y'all remember when we were shorting 20K? Ha ha ha! Shit.
Not enough Latushi.
I mean, out of context, though, anything seems funny, you know? But goddamn, man, that kind of seems goofy now, ain't it? Lee Quox is now we're trying to long 90 Akachoy. Yup. We're longing 90 and we shorted 20, chat.
Not enough Latushi.
I mean, at the end of the day, man, we ain't really that much different than Sato. It's just the timing is different. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Kachoya! Let's go, Lions. Well, I had a blast today. You know, it's always good to kind of take a step back and take a look at everything, ladies and gentlemen. This is ETH. So in 33 minutes, we got Macaulay, y'all. You guys Gucci? Can't believe Trading Light was down all day. That's a bummer. Sourcey, thank you for the resub. That's true. Maybe Band-Aid. We did get the 25K long, or at least we chased the 32K. Omar, let's get it. Hegemonia, let's get it. Maybe Band-Aid, let's get it. Kachoya. Love you guys, man. What a day. What a day. Let's just take a look at how S&P finished out. Okay, so this didn't really change. And then let me just take a look at this. All right, so selling pressure topped off. And then just buying pressure came in. Okay. Samurai says in 1 year you will be longing 130K. Oh, for sure. Yeah. And in 5 years we'll be longing 280K at the 7.5 retrace on the daily, bro. Kachoy. I wonder what Hu Juicin is gonna be at. 13 million?
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
All right, 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, and then it's Macaulay Culkin time. Math is the math and juice is the juice. Yeah, let's keep the vibes flowing. Let's let us up. I gotta dip in like 20 minutes. But let me not say that. I'm staying for 3 hours. I'm not really. Younger Su, he said he stayed for 3 hours.
Free and travel.
You just said.
Useless Lions Records.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go.
Hit him with the D, that's data.
We heard that.
Clean like a shaver. The chart pulled back, I'm a fader. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit him with the D, that's data. Hit him with the D, hit him with the D. Seeking data with a data B. Just CVD, OI. Data is data, even if it's free. Kimber gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me.
Yeah. Hit him with the yeah.
Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Got my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math,
Shout
no
out
statements.
Kimber.
TPOs, I'm inside
Let's
the
get
range.
it. Kimber
Volume
was
ledge, got 'em
poppin'.
feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. SMV WAP, just to press that pain. I ain't guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D.
Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit him with the D. Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope, this is styling. But gamma's heat, that overlay sweet. GX on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You
Let's
buy
go,
a
let's
green,
go,
I apply my
Terry,
tricks.
DJ.
Send row 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no
Psytilics, have
lotto.
a great day,
Narrative
man.
tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
Fibs layer like lasagna. Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit him with the D.
Let's go. Let's go, Cachoya.
Kimber gang. Juice. Juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lit, 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 lit. Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply.
Kimber gang, let's go.
Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Chart look clean, no disgrace. Edge around, I'll in my space. Roll that lettuce piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I blend. No bad vibes when juice on high. Kimber don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this edge, I testified around me.
Let's go.
Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry.
Let's go, Lions.
Kimber built this loudly. Let us in rotation. At the foundation. Zone with no frustration.
We gotta get
Catch
math
your
done.
elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Let's go, Jeff. Let's go.
He on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show.
Let's go.
Bugatti dreams, we let them grow.
Bugatti.
Kimber gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me. Profits growing proud.
Happy Monday, Lions. Lock in.
Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly.
Let's go, chat.
Let us in rotation, at the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go. 23 minutes until Macaulay. Love you guys, Lions.
Useless
Join.
Lines Records.
Let's go.
Plenty zones. But this edge feeling right. Oh, give me math control. Slow tap through the night. Oh, let me see, let me know that you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time? We don't chase, we align. You can read my chart that I play it smart. Oh, I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right though. These are the moves I love.
You gotta believe in math, chat.
Cause you know, baby, it's spent data, math and data. Can't outtrade it, can't outrate it.
Let's go.
Let us burn in my soul and then I'm deep in the zone. Let's fix this math and data.
Let's get this juice, chat.
It's like it's spent data,
Damn, it's really just chilling on that thing? Golly.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Useless Lines Records.
Math and data.
Juice chat. It's gotta be math and data. Math and data. Let's go, chat.
Plenty zones. But this edge feeling right, oh. Give me math control. Slow tap through the night, oh. Let me see, let me know that you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time, oh? We don't chase, we align. You can read my chart that I play it smart. I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right though.
Did somebody pull the plug at the CME or something? What the fuck?
Cause you know, baby, math and data, can't outtrade it, can't outrate it.
Math and data is fine, but we need volume. What the fuck? It's like somebody tripped over a cord or something and like all the computers shut off. I can barely see that 30-minute candle close. What the fuck? $50 30-minute candle? What are we doing? Hello? Let's get it.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Coinbase is buying? That's hilarious. You know why? Because there's a certain plot line that I've seen a lot. When people long to squeeze, and they close that pixel perfect top. And when you get into a long on a coin margin contract and you TP, you get Bitcoin. And you know what they do? They take the TP'd Bitcoin and they take it to spot and they dump it. And so what you end up seeing is Coinbase and other spot places buying that shit. Oh, that's a pop shit. Math and data. Cut joy on the hose, man. Bye. Bye. Wait, did he say long? Did he say bye? Or is he saying bye?
Let us roll, schedule tight. Don't chase noise, I just kept it right. Friday close, but I'm still locked in. Plays don't sleep, so I never give
said, you just said.
Plays cooking, got that pre-send. Monday mapped out, now we just send.
Kachoya!
Dreams, but the vibes stay humble.
Let's get it!
Chart so clean, never slip, never stumble.
We mad this!
Clean but gang deep, if we touch it,
Quit playing with me, chat!
Juice don't fumble. Rooftop calm.
Jesse Puppink says Coinbase heard you. Why? Did they stop buying? You know that motherfucker's watching my stream. Quit playing with me, Jesse.
One good trade, turn the whole week back. Risk to reward, mine clean, yours cap. Let us in the wind while the algo tap. Talking rotations while the DJ spin. Whole gang silent, but we all locked in. Sun dips slow, but I'm wide awake. Data on my mind while I watch the lake. Yeah. Toast to the play that I didn't take. That discipline when the market shake. Yeah. Bugatti parked, not for the show. Bought off zones, I don't need to boast. Told her easy money, they just lost. Math so clean, like I'm cut from a different cloth. Damn. Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Gap plays cooking, got that pre-send. Monday mapped out, now we just send. Bugatti dreams, but the vibes stay humble. Chart so clean, never slip, never stumble. Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Juice don't fumble.
They say life's a gamble, but I don't play no dice. I study the rhythm, and I play it precise.
Yo, let's go! Hey, Soul, we juicing on that Soul Pixel! Soul Pixel! Quit playing with me! Hey, the man, New Jersey, that you quit playing with me, chat! Y'all better quit playing with me!
We just watch and wait.
886
counting every move like we shifting fate. That flop come down, I don't blink my eye. Let the rookies chase, I just pass them by.
Hold on, we're like celebratory Latuche, because the math is the math and the juice is the juice.
That's Pixel on these hoes!
Gajaya! Gajaya! Hey, quit playing with me, Jesse. Kobe, let's go. Kozaks, let's go. Berbizi, let's go.
How we doing?
Manaka! Gajaya!
Bugatti dreams. The math is the math. Macaulay in 13 minutes.
Are you guys gonna be able to handle Macaulay by yourselves? Golly. How we doing? Are we mathing? Are we mathing, chat? Get. Everything looks good. Gabu says Macaulay smell diarrhea hope. Golly, it's like fucking reading Morse code with you guys sometimes. Macaulay smell diarrhea hope. I think I know what you're talking about, but I think you also jinxed us, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Well, you know what they say. How many days in a row can he just sit in the kitchen and eat grandma's crab cakes, right? At some point, that's going to come out it's coming out sometime. Jesse says, Macaulay is my friend. What'd that mean? $12 more minutes left. Let's go. Let's go. How many of y'all watching that VWAP? How many of y'all watching that point of control? Any questions? What do you guys think about all this? Hey, that soul was nice, though. 12 minutes. I'm going to try to stay as long as I can. Sounds good? Pino says he does climb the shelves sometimes. No, that's also true, brother. This is what I would say, Pino. Are you a little bit more bullish? That's okay. There's a whole bunch of people that are in the long from the 7.5. Okay? I think regardless of if you're bullish or bearish, we can all agree that bouncing off of point of control and then getting back above VWAP will be bullish. So even if you don't want to long anything, you got to understand that if you are in a short and it bounces off of point of control and it's back above VWAP again, that has officially changed structure. So you got to understand that your short's probably not a Gucci, but also if you're in a long, you better fucking hope that point of control holds, bro. Because actually, to be honest with you, you better fucking hope that VWAP holds, because you could argue that the value area high is going to take you to a value area low full rotate, and then at that point, you're going to go and sweep that low. So, I mean, if you want to do some goofy shit and long 10 minutes, 9 minutes before Macaulay, you better hope that VWAP holds, I guess. Otherwise, you're going to have to sit through, like, people that are going to try to play the full rotate. And the rotate is at 94,250, and then that's going to just be the domino cascade. Kachoy! Oh, man, I do want to see the diarrhea. Oh, man. What should we do? How appropriate is it that they're going to try to do this shit during Macaulay? And even if you don't want to long or short, if it makes a gap, whether it's bullish or bearish, we should probably play that shit too, right? Maybe. Because if it's really bearish and it nukes, then why would we not play the dip the tip and let it rip, right? To the same token, if it pumps, it's hopefully the gap lines up on some sort of like bullish retest, on like golden pocket, and then we can try to take that on the dip it and tip.
It's over.
So either way, if you really want to get down on a scalp, you have like 3-4 different opportunities depending on how risky you want to play it. But if you don't want to wait through the CME gap, you've got VWAP. If you want to sit through Macaulay, then you've got the TPO levels. Golly. It does kind of feel refreshing, though, to I feel like I'm in the minority when I'm like shorting S&P and shit, and like trying to short all these things, and it kind of feels nice. Kind of feels like fresh air on the boat, not like crowded farts, But yeah, it is a little bit of a bummer that high is shit now, A little bit of a bummer. Oh well. At least Sol is juicing us. Stop loss and profit on that. So obviously, if Sol is going to be bullish, it's going to be able to hold the 75786. And so, a lot of people are going to be trying to long this, right? I don't think I'm going to, just because this looks unfinished. But lots of like mathematical confluence. Lots of pixel perfect bullshit. But generally speaking, though, if you took the 886 long, you know, going up here, that was nice TP, huh? You guys excited for this template, by the way? Exclamation dashboard. You guys ready? You guys ready to get this thing?
Fuck, why don't I have my VWAP? Can I see your VWAP setting? How do... Catch it?
You guys ready? Exclamation dashboard. You guys are the fucking best, man. I gotta wrap that shit up and get everybody squared away. Shout out MEXC83. Shout out Red Pixel. We got maybe Band-Aid. We got Tigran. It says there's still 800 of you guys here. I think I have about 680 iPads in my living room on right now watching my own stream. So theoretically, there's about 120 of you guys. Give it up. That's still dope. I'll take it. That's a blessing. Yes, sir. That's juice. Happy 420 says, no, I have 200 iPads here. Fuck. So you're telling me we got 30 real viewers. Damn, maybe Dr. Autistic was right. Maybe you guys are all just in my head. Just a figment of my imagination. Spite says I have 12 iPads. All right, there's 6 of you guys. There's 6 real viewers. Still take it. I'll still take it. Lasquinha says no energy in Portugal, Spain. Whole day. Sorry I'm late. No worries, Lasquinha. I'm about to dip. I think rewinding and kind of getting caught up would be really, really nice. But we shorted Sol on the VWAP. I shorted S&P again. Twice today. The high is now ass. Okay? But that didn't stop them from pumping when the low was ass, right? The funky low. So anyways, it is what it is. Stop loss at break even. So if most likely what I'll do is I'll play the RTH tomorrow in anticipation for GDP and PCE on Wednesday. So Lasquinha, do you know what GDP and PCE is? First off, it's rare that it's on the same day. Usually GDP is on a Thursday, PCE is on a Friday. PCE is one of the numbers, the personal consumption expenditure is one of the favorite numbers that Jerome Powell likes to figure out. Is there inflation? Is there not? Okay? And as we have been talking about for the last couple weeks, this has been going down and this has been slowly going up. This one means no rate cuts. This one means rate cuts. Okay? So we're obviously, day to day, we're keeping an eye on this. We're keeping an eye on Boo Gamma. Okay? And just keep an eye on like the 49.75 is the lowest today. So let's keep an eye on to see if there's any numbers that show up lower than 49.75 tomorrow. Or maybe is the lowest number tomorrow like 5,100. Okay? So all those little neat easy ass tips and tricks. We'll do our best to use it. And last but not least, we're talking about if you really are bullish, then you're going to want this structure to hold. I don't think I'm asking too much of bulls, and there's a lot of like confluence and point of control down there. The most specific question going into Macaulay Culkin in 2 minutes or whatever is, Kimba, should we long the VWAP turning into support? Or Kimba, should we long the point of control? And the thing that we were talking about before is VWAP is fine when it's reliable. For example, right now it's low volume. And during Macaulay's CME and this VWAP, it's going to be paused. And so usually the point of control is a little bit better. But no matter what, you need to continue this higher low bullshit. Okay? If you're bullish. And that's really about it. If this starts to pump back up again, I think the 96 short is a little bit overcrowded. A lot of people are talking about it. Okay? It's such a talking point across different streams and different content creators and on Twitter that the AI is really flagging me. I would have loved, do you guys remember how we were talking about like, hey, look, if the 92 short doesn't work, then we'll see you at 96. And you guys remember when we were talking about 96 confluencing with this key level would be like the nice. So I can still see a scenario where this high gets completely cleaned and it's actually a good high. 96 gets cleaned and that's the short. And ideally, that shit happens maybe tomorrow or maybe on the initial move as a debate on Wednesday. How crazy would that be? Like on Wednesday, initial move scam pump, both for S&P and Bitcoin when GDP comes out. So, you know, and I could think of a scenario for the bullish case too, like where we really already are in the short and this short works. And then we dip through, crash through 92, 91, 90, maybe even SFP that hoe. And then we get the long on Wednesday from 90. Or maybe it just completely shits itself and we don't really get it long until next Wednesday, which is FOMC. They end up saying rate cuts and then we get an 80K long. Cachoy? Did all that make sense? It makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, good, but like we can argue the bearish scenario and the bullish scenario, right? So juice either way, exactly. Juice either way. Juice either way. But they're not going to get us. So I think it starts with levels, and that starts with volume-based, value area high, value area low, settlement shit, TPO shit, Fibonacci, and you know I love those anchored VWAPs. Give it up for VWAPs. Especially on altcoins or things that are a little bit more influenced by volume. And then, yeah, like, look, I'm ready for a 90K long. I'm ready for this 98 short. I'm ready for an 80K long. I'm ready for a 120 so long. Okay, so real quick, how many of y'all remember when we were at like 150 or whatever, me talking about like the 95 so long? How many of y'all remember that? And so when I start saying shit like 120 so long, you know how long it could possibly take, yeah? But everybody also knows how that level confluences mathematically and kind of overlaps with a bunch of shit. So a bunch of you, I don't want to say a bunch of you guys, some of you guys I remember in the chat were like, yo, I pussyfooted on the 95 long. I don't know why. And I said, no worries. But you need to figure out what made you pussyfoot 95, because if you can't figure that shit out, you'll probably pussyfoot 120. So you might have another opportunity to juice. Can you imagine like a 120 so long to like 500? Get! No, you know what? Let me shut the fuck up, because that's exactly how that 120 long don't work. Because you guys put blind limits and then you guys get wrecked. And then we got to wait for 110 or 108.
You just said.
Right, Grimes? Let me shut the fuck up before I ruin 120. Laskinha says, but at the end of the day, you are still bearish as last week's plans overall, right? So Laskinha, higher time frame, I'm bullish. Okay? Even medium time frame, I'm bullish. There may be occasions on the smaller time frame, day to day. So I don't know how long you've been watching me, but if you go back to 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I was more of a higher time frame trader. So I would never talk about daily scalp stuff. I'm going to start scalping S&P every day. I'm going to try to show up and have a trade every day. Okay, I'm gonna scalp Bitcoin. I'm gonna scalp altcoins. I'm gonna scalp S&P. So on the smaller time frame, I might be shorting. So you just gotta kind of try to follow along. I think it was as early as last fall, last late summer, when I was talking about I'm bullish for 2025, and that has never changed. So I'm hoping that the market tops off like end of the year this year or Q1 next year, and then I can really like start selling off shit. Ka-cha! But I don't know, man. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All I know is if bulls are really going to be productive, I think that's the word I would use at this moment, then the rotation play should be easy. You know, all it is 886 right here. Even though it kind of overshot, you got to understand that it's still fibbed perfectly, and it was pixel perfect VWAP. So you guys know that if it really is supposed to be bullish, it's going to be able to do this. And that's your inval right there. If I don't know, some people long that? I don't know. Kachoya. Again, if you want to get into a position a couple minutes before Macaulay, you're more than welcome to. By the way, it's already Macaulay right now. Kachoy. CME is paused. Will it scam, pump, scam, dump? It's a kachoy. All right, any questions? How we doing? How we doing? J-Bomb, you good? How we doing, man? We got FOMC next week. We got GDP, PCE on Wednesday. Yeah, so tomorrow's RTH hopefully can be easy. Crypto Bro says, is anyone else having trouble accessing? Swabe might be making updates, man. Swabeezy on it. Don't worry. Swabeezy's on it. Luskinha, juicy weeks. Yes. And remember, Lusky, there's always another trade, right? There's always another hand. Am I right, Lusky? So most important thing is, being able to charge at the volatility that the day comes with preparation and planning and understanding that you don't want to get got emotionally. You want to try to stay calm, cool, collected. So let's get after it tomorrow, man. You got one more day to make a mistake. One more day to see if you can get into some juicy positions. One more day to kind of prepare and plan. And then on Wednesday, it's game time, brother. You excited? I never really used to be that big into like GDP and PCE until Jerome Powell really started to like pay attention to it. So monkey see, monkey do, right? Fib Math Ninja in the building. Well, you guys have like 54 minutes of chaos and unpredictableness. It's Macaulay Culkin, aka El Nino Blanco Diablo. It is the moment when crypto is the only one moving right now. Traditional markets, CME included, is paused. So if it pumps or dumps during this moment, you're going to have a CME ETH gap. Kachoy. Fib Math, let's go. Latisse, let's go. I think it's outro music time. I tried to stay as long as I could, but I got to get out of here, and then I'll come back. And I'm going to probably boot up the stream, but the next time you see the stream come back up, it's going to be the version 2. Maybe we'll have to wait until tomorrow. I don't know, because some of the people that I need struggling with getting internet back on. So I love you guys, man. Elias, you good? What do you mean, damn? Brother, we talked about so much shit. Because Lion Cubs, you know what you should do, Lion Cubs? Don't fucking even think about shorting until it loses the orange line. you know, and just understand that it's 94 is where like the big money longs are. So if 94 is going to get lost, I'll see you at 91, you know, 92, somewhere between 90 and 92. Yeah. Dead ass simple. I don't know. I don't have the data right now of what the 90 to 92 area looks like. I don't know what the structure is going to look like. I don't know if the hidden CVD is going to be there. I don't know if the open interest is going to show a bunch of bottom shorters. You feel me? I don't know if there's going to be longs that are stopped out. All right, Roth Bouse. But I'll see you tomorrow, you guys. You guys ready?
We're all set, yeah, we're ready to go.
Hoppa! Exclamation Discord. Everybody get in there. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Hey, Bulls. Good luck holding that point of control. And if you can hold that VWAP, you're Gucci, my boy.
Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive.
I love you guys. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. You guys are the best.
Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn.
Let's go.
We've got the tools and we've got the nerve.
Let's go.
For the day, we
Lions, let's get it.
every solution, we light the way.
Show you up.
Through every problem, every twist, every turn.
Let's go.
We've got the tools and we got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town.
Math is math, chat. He reaving, young Sue.
Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share.
Let's go. Let's go.
Step by step, we work it out. Confidence grows, there's no doubt. The game's got your back, we're in this together. Through math and good vibes, we'll go forever. Through every problem, every twist, every turn. We've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way.
I love you guys, Lions.
We light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we've got it to share. When it feels too hard, just remember the code. Prepared and positive,
Pixel.
lighten the load. We'll find the answer.
Chaya.
We'll get through. The Kimber Gang stands strong with you. Down, 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 we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share. Kimber Gang shines, breaking it down. Through math and good times.
Let's go. Lions, what an amazing day.
I've been watching, I've been waiting. Every candle, every station. Drew the lines and trace the phases.
Let's go.
Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye.
Let's math, chat.
I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
No fear,
Every
Lions.
move I make is so clear now.
Even during Macaulay, y'all.
Edge, now I see how
Juice.
I was lost, but I'm here now.
Math is the math.
I'm flying, flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out.
Let's go, Lions.
Every trade, every breakdown.
Calm, cool, collected. Cut joint.
No fear now. So clear now. All the late nights,
Let's go.
all the heartache.
Let's go.
Every
juice.
Had to partake through the drawdowns, through the mistakes. Still I found a way to break through.
Lion.
I fought for the levels, I mapped out the heights.
Let's go.
Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
No fear, Lion.
I'll make it so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how. I was lost, but I'm here now. I'm flying, flying, no doubt.
Let's go.
Through the fire, never burned out. Every trace.
Somebody said delete the VWAP. It doesn't work like that, my guy. It seems like it, doesn't it? Useless lines in the building, chat.
Now I'm gone, but the game stays.
Let's go. I love you guys.
New heights, same fate.
Hey, Refreeze, it's my pleasure. Refreeze, thank you for being here. Since we didn't get to do giveaways today, I'll double up the giveaway money tomorrow, all right? Stop the music. Since we didn't get to do the giveaway today, I'll double up the giveaway money tomorrow. Sounds good? Let's go. It's got to be testnet.
Love you guys. You guys are the fucking best. Let's go.
All right, stay safe, ladies and gentlemen. S&P coming on is going to be really interesting. Is this bitch going to actually hold golden pocket overnight? Please don't. Yeah, I can't wait until RTH tomorrow because I really need to see what S&P did overnight.
We hope you've had a great day. With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way. Prepared and steady.
Does this shit get swept?
We rise above. With math and reason and a little love. We called the moves, we stayed aligned. With every step, the stars combined. No guessing games, no reckless turns. We live and learn, the fire burns.
Oh, God.
Let's get it.
We're the ones who see the signs.
America.
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
Don't bet against America.
A brighter day, a better climb.
Freedom is juice.
With math and hope, it's all divine. Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. Kimber Gang, the truth is told.
And never bet against Kimber Gang. Let's go, Kimber Gang.
Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Let's go.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
All right. Well.
Kimber Gang, the truth is told. Oh, it's all about the plan we made. Oh, every step a foundation laid. Through highs and lows, we always stay.
Yeah.
I wish I had
we'll never sway.
got Cachoy, 13 minutes. Let's go.
We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. So as the day comes to a close, Kimber gang, the ones who know.
Let's go.
Keep moving forward, we've
Cachoya.
just begun.
It's a Cachoya chat.
I love you guys.
A brighter one to
I'm not
come.
crying, you're crying.
All right, let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs, man. I love you guys. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. RTH, every single day I feel like RTH is really important, but especially on the day before of GDP and PCE, and especially given where our settlement and value levels are, and also knowing that, holy shit, man, if we lose that 93.5 to 94 zone, that's going to be crazy. So it should be a quick teleportation to like that 90 to 92, 91 area or whatever. But that being said, that might be a potential for a long. So you guys got to, we're going to just have to do our best and see if that hidden bull div, the bottom shorts, the longs getting squeezed, the higher time frame VWAP, it can all help us. Cachoy!
I'll see you guys tomorrow, Lions. Bugatti. Yo. Yo. Yo, he reaving, Young Soon. He reaving. Shout out Heyblade, 999 bits. Kachaya. Man, let Duce with 666 bits. Quit playing with him. Ace,
Started the
420
day
bits.
with a plan in my mind.
Wesley,
Marked up my
200
charts,
bits.
saw the stars
JMC, 200 bits.
Watched it run
Banshee, 100 bits.
today would
Danny
be
with the
worth
10 gifted.
fight.
Hitman Gucci
There
with the
were
10
moments
gifted.
I had my
Calling
doubts.
Noob 6
Stops
gifted.
got hit, had to ride
Houston,
it
happy
out.
420.
But
Maybe
through the
Bandit. I
losses,
love you guys.
I
Let's
said,
go.
we strong. They said, I'm strong, you strong. I said, we strong then.
How do I say goodbye when it feels
I
so
don't want to
right?
say goodbye. Bestie, let's go. Gaboo, Fiel.
Saw the
Berkey,
level
Jesse,
shine.
Pumping.
Took my
Sir,
trades,
he
played my
remake.
hand. It was all divine.
Small whoopee, let's
But
go.
for now,
MJ
I
calling
close my
Noob,
screen.
Lusky.
Till next time.
Thomas Triple J Kozaks. Vladdy in the building. Bloodpack, I love ya. Burgex, I love ya. It's a cut.
Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that I had to take. Wins and losses, all a part of play.
Haskir,
And I
Chris
know
BX,
I'll be back
Chiga,
someday.
Buscree,
There
Avanella,
were
Moses,
moments I had
Something
my
with Trading,
doubts.
Arepo,
Stops got hit, had to
Vladimir,
ride it out. But
Rookie,
through the losses,
Chef P,
through the games,
Dial, Russian
every
D,
move just made me
Gaboo,
change.
Flexi,
How
I see
do
you
I
up there.
say goodbye
TF in the building,
when it
Latisse.
feels so right? Watch the candles rise. Saw the
Dennis,
levels
Cashmar,
shine.
Tecmo, Shadow.
Took my trades,
Have a great
played
night,
my
everybody. I'll
hand.
see you guys
It was
tomorrow.
all divine.
Math is math.
But for now, I close my
It's a
screen.
Cachoya.
Till next time.
Let's go. Maxi, I see you, Maxi. Thank you for the resub, Maxi.
I'll be back
Diligent,
again.
shoot, Joy, Cowboy, Surfer,
Another
Manaka.
sunrise, another trend. No, this isn't the end.
Love you guys. Yanthro,
It's just another
Buzzo,
step
Mr.
ahead.
Pump-A-Lot,
How do I say goodbye when
Captain
it
Gary,
feels so right?
Buzzo, Frosty,
Watch the
Ross.
candles rise, saw the levels shine.
Let's go.
Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine.
Populous.
But for now, I close my screen. Till next time.
I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow,
Till
Lions.
next time.
Let's fucking go. GDP, PCE,
Till
Cachoya.
next time.
Juice up. Let's get it.
Till
Lusky,
next time.
love you, man. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use stop loss. 最西北人！对。Le Big Latif Sebzi Chef B Cal Relvin No Mamas. Oh, this motherfucker actually gonna wait until I start this, huh? Wow. I got joy. I love you guys. Peace, everybody. Don't do it.